Chapter 1285. Within the Blood Ruins. Fang Chen and the little mouse had left the flowing goldstone mine. Because the flowing goldstone mine had collapsed, it had caused a huge tremor. So it had attracted some nearby cultivators who were looking for opportunities. The man and the mouse had only walked for about 100 miles when they were stopped by someone. "Brat, did you come from the front?" An armored man stopped Fang Chen and asked. Fang Chen stopped and nodded. "Then do you know what's going on with the vibrations coming from up ahead?" asked the armored man. "I don't know." Fang Chen shrugged. "You don't know?" The armored man frowned and a sinister expression appeared on his face. He coldly said, "I suspect that the tremors up ahead are related to you." "So what?" asked Fang Chen. "That tremor just now was definitely the birth of a supreme treasure. Tell me the truth. Did you obtain a supreme treasure?" asked the armored man. Fang Chen felt very bored. "You don't even know what's going on up ahead, yet you say I obtained a supreme treasure? What kind of logic is that?" sneered Fang Chen. The armored man's expression sank and he whispered a few words to the cultivators beside him. Those cultivators quickly left. The armored man waved his hand and the disciples behind him surrounded Fang Chen. "Brat, I've already sent some disciples to investigate. You can't leave until they figure out what's going on," said the armored man. Fang Chen was a bit angry. "Chimpich, how laughable. When the Devil Blood Race and Bloodthirsty Race came out to slaughter the humans, where were you? How many humans have risked their lives to fight against those two races? But you only know how to hide behind others and attack your own kind. I really feel shame for you." Hearing Fang Chen's mocking words, the armored man was incomparably furious. "Brat, who do you think you are? Since when did my Light Lightning sect allow you to tell us what to do?" The armored man flew into a rage and was about to attack Fang Chen. "I've never heard of the Bright Lightning sect. Not long ago, I did encounter the Purple Lightning sect." Fang Chen smiled and said, "They also had evil intentions and wanted to attack me, but I suppressed them in the end. Brat from the Purple Thunder sect, if you can suppress the Purple Thunder sect, I, Guang Yunjing, will commit suicide right here and now." Obviously, the leader of the Bright Thunder sect didn't believe Fang Chen's words. In fact, Fang Chen had a better understanding of the Light Thunder sect. The Light Thunder sect was the same as the Purple Thunder sect. They both belonged to the Heavenly Thunder region and could be considered a large sect. Guang Yunjing of the Light Thunder sect and Ziyu of the Purple Thunder sect were similar in strength. They were both geniuses of the Heavenly Lightning region. Guang Yunjing felt the fluctuations of the star power on Fang Chen's body. He believed that Fang Chen was a weak martial artist without any background, so he wanted to forcibly suppress him. Just as Fang Chen and Guang Yunjing were talking, several martial artists who had left before returned. After they whispered a few words in Guang Yunjing's ear, the latter's face instantly changed. Immediately, his gloomy eyes stared straight at Fang Chen. "Brat, you said it had nothing to do with you. The treasure ahead was definitely taken by you." Guang Yunjing revealed a ferocious expression and said coldly, "If you take the treasure now, I can leave you with an intact corpse." "You're playing with fire," Fang Chen said. Guang Yunjing ignored Fang Chen's threat and sneered. The aura around him surged as he prepared to attack. "You trash. Instead of dealing with the Bloodthirsty clan and the Demonic Blood clan, you came to deal with my boss. I feel ashamed for you." The little mouse jumped on Fang Chen's shoulder and said speechlessly, "Boss, why are you talking nonsense with them? Just kill them," the little mouse said impatiently. While speaking, he prepared to attack. Fang Chen nodded. The aura around the little mouse surged. With a whoosh, he pounced on the nearest martial artist of the Light Thunder sect. Crack! He opened his mouth and bit off the martial artist's neck. "Damn it! How dare you kill the disciples of the Light Thunder sect? You're courting death." Seeing this, Guang Yunjing roared angrily and waved his hand. Immediately, all the disciples behind him attacked. Poochie! The little mouse's teeth were too hard and his speed was too fast. The disciples of the Light Thunder sect couldn't catch him at all. In the blink of an eye, many disciples were bitten to death by the little mouse. Any disciple who was bitten by him would die instantly and their souls would scatter. Seeing this, Guang Yunjing roared angrily, "A bunch of trash. Kill him." The martial artists of the Light Thunder sect fell into a pool of blood one after another. Guang Yunjing was very anxious. His face was ferocious. A thunderball appeared in his palm. After his aura reached the peak, he waved his hand and the thunderball flew towards the little mouse. Whoosh! The little mouse dodged instantly. The lightning ball missed its target and exploded. Immediately, a series of miserable shrieks rang out. Nearly half of the Light Thunder sect's disciples had died. "Brat, I'll kill you." Guang Yunjing vented all his fury on Fang Chen. However, at this moment, the sound of something breaking through the air came from the distance. Following that, a black mass of people appeared. Fang Chen looked over. The person leading them was the Purple Thunder sect's Ziyu, who he had spared before. The Purple Thunder sect's disciples. Guang Yunjing was delighted. "Brother Ziyu, you've come at the right time. Help my Light Thunder sect this time." "I, Guang Yunjing, will owe you a favor," said Guang Yunjing. In the blink of an eye, Ziyu had brought the Purple Thunder sect's disciples to Guang Yunjing's side. His gaze swept over Guang Yunjing and then fell on Fang Chen. "Brother Ziyu, this brat has enmity with your Purple Thunder sect. How about we join hands and kill him?" asked Guang Yunjing. "Join hands with you?" Ziyu frowned slightly. "My Light Thunder sect and your Purple Thunder sect have always been allies." Guang Yunjing hadn't even finished speaking when he saw Ziyu walk over to Fang Chen. Guang Yunjing was delighted. When he had heard Ziyu say that he had had a conflict with the Purple Thunder sect, he hadn't believed him. Now that he saw Ziyu's grave expression, he believed him. "Mph, so what if your spirit pet is powerful?" Guang Yunjing cursed inside. Seeing Ziyu approach, the little mouse prepared to attack, but it was stopped by Fang Chen. He stared at Ziyu, not moving. Ziyu walked over to Fang Chen. A faint smile appeared on his grave face. "Brother Fang Chen, I trust you've been well since we last met." "I trust you've been well since we last met," said Fang Chen. This sudden change caused Guang Yunjing's smile to vanish. "Ziyu, what are you doing?" shouted Guang Yunjing. "Brother Fang Chen, how about you leave this to me?" asked Ziyu. Fang Chen nodded. Ziyu was expressing his attitude, so he didn't refuse. After receiving Fang Chen's nod, Ziyu turned and looked at Guang Yunjing. "Guang Yunjing, Brother Fang Chen is my Purple Thunder sect's honored guest. Attacking him is equivalent to slapping my Purple Thunder sect's face. Ziyu, you're attacking me for a piece of trash?" Guang Yunjing didn't understand. "Guang Yunjing, Brother Fang Chen isn't trash," said Ziyu coldly. His tone was a bit angry. "Good, very good. Ziyu, aren't you afraid of causing a war between our two sects?" sneered Guang Yunjing. The Purple Thunder sect and the Light Thunder sect were on the same level. If the Light Thunder sect started a war, the Purple Thunder sect would also be apprehensive. He didn't believe the Purple Thunder sect would start a war with the Light Thunder sect over a nobody. However, he was wrong. "If you want to start a war, then let's start a war. Do you think my Purple Thunder sect is afraid of you?" As soon as he finished speaking, Ziyu attacked. He instantly used the Heavenly Violet Lightning Palm. A berserk palm imprint containing tyrannical power whistled through the air. "Ziyu!" roared Guang Yunjing furiously. He really hadn't expected Ziyu to attack him for this person. "Since you're courting death, don't blame me for being impolite." Guang Yunjing's expression was icy. A ball of lightning appeared in his palm. This was the Light Thunder sect's secret technique, as well as Guang Yunjing's trump card. Boom! The lightning palm viciously smashed into the ball of lightning. It immediately exploded. Ziyu and Guang Yunjing were on the same level. It would be a bit difficult to determine a victor. Swish! The two of them rapidly retreated. Guang Yunjing steadied himself, his expression sinister. "I've long since heard that the Purple Thunder sect's Heavenly Violet Lightning Palm is incomparably tyrannical. Today, I've finally experienced it," sneered Guang Yunjing. "The Light Thunder sect's secret technique is only SOSO, said Ziyu. Guang Yunjing laughed mischievously. He raised his hands, and 2 terrifying balls of lightning appeared. Ziyu, since you want to stand up for this person, then you should be prepared to die. As soon as Guang Yunjing finished speaking, his body flashed. The balls of lightning in his hands suddenly shot towards Ziyu. Ziyu also used the last move of the heavenly violet lightning palm. Fang Chen, who had been watching the battle, exclaimed softly. He felt that something was wrong. Immediately, his expression changed slightly. The balls of lightning contain the blood essence of the bloodthirsty clan, said Little Mouse. Ziyu is in danger, Fang Chen said. As soon as he finished speaking, he used the true meaning of time and space and instantly appeared in front of Ziyu. Dong. Just then, the 2 balls of lightning hit Fang Chen's body. The perfect sword body blocked the attack of the balls of lightning. However, even so, Fang Chen's body was in a sorry state. This sudden turn of events shocked Ziyu. What a powerful force. He felt a lingering fear. If not for Fang Chen's help, he would have been seriously injured, if not killed. He looked at Guang Yunjing, dumbfounded. How is this possible? Guang Yunjing was so confident in his killer move, but it was easily broken by Fang Chen. Your defense. At this moment, Guang Yunjing's heart was filled with fear. Fang Chen stood in the air. Golden light surged around his body. He walked towards Guang Yunjing step by step. Wonderful pavilion, primordial sword sovereign. As a human, you actually refined the blood essence of the bloodthirsty clan in order to increase your strength. Hearing Fang Chen's words, Guang Yunjing's eyes shone with golden light. Brat, you know too much. With that, Guang Yunjing attacked Fang Chen. Bang! One punch. Chapter 1286. With just one punch, Guang Yunjing, who was as famous as Ziyu, was completely defeated. Guang Yunjing's body fell from the plane. All the martial artists of the Light Thunder sect were completely dumbfounded. Guang Yunjing was the strongest genius of the younger generation of the Light Thunder sect, but he was killed by one punch. How strong is he? This was what all the disciples of the Light Thunder sect were thinking. At the same time, their hearts were filled with fear. They were scared. If they had rushed up to fight just now, they would probably be dead now. Many disciples of the Light Thunder sect wanted to leave this place. However, there were still some disciples who were not afraid of death and kept threatening Fang Chen. Kid, you killed senior brother Guang Yunjing. The Light Thunder sect will not let you go. And your Purple Thunder sect, wait to suffer the wrath of the Light Thunder sect. Hearing this, Ziyu's face darkened. Before that, I'll kill you first. Ziyu's figure flashed and used the heavenly purple thunder palm. Suddenly, there were screams. It was ridiculous that they used the Light Thunder sect to threaten Fang Chen and Ziyu. In the blink of an eye, the ground was littered with corpses. They were all disciples of the Light Thunder sect. Ziyu was now very grateful to Fang Chen. If it was not for him, he would have been killed by Guang Yunjing. Moreover, the more he interacted with Fang Chen, the more he realized that this kid was too strong. He was simply unfathomable. He definitely had to make friends with such a genius. Brother Fang Chen, thank you so much this time. Ziyu landed on the ground and thanked Fang Chen. Fang Chen shook his head. It's nothing. Why are you here? Fang Chen asked doubtfully. Previously in the flowing goldstone mine, didn't he chase Ziyu away? Fang Chen did not think that Ziyu was here to save him. Brother Fang Chen, I came here to find you in the flowing goldstone mine, Ziyu said. Looking for me? That's right. Ever since I left with you, I've been searching for fortuitous encounters everywhere. One day, I discovered a place filled with fortuitous encounters. However, that place was filled with traps. Most importantly, that place was surrounded by complicated formations. That's why I came to find you, Brother Fang Chen. If we work together, we might be able to enter the ruins. Ziyu chuckled. When Fang Chen heard this, he became interested in the relics that Ziyu had mentioned. Oh, where are the ruins? Fang Chen asked. It's very far from here. It'll take at least 3 days, Ziyu said. My boss won't be interested in ordinary relics, the little mouse said calmly. Ziyu smiled brilliantly when he heard this. He then said, Brother Fang Chen, You will definitely be interested in the items in this ruin. Interested? Fang Chen asked. Although I don't know what's in the ruins, I found some scarlet blood withered dragon grass through the formation. Hearing this, Fang Chen was also a little surprised. It seemed that there was really something good in this ruin. Lead the way, Fang Chen said. Ziyu nodded and left with Fang Chen. At the exit of a certain ruin in the blood ruin. Whoosh! A silhouette dashed out from within. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize that this person was the elder of the Light Thunder sect. He was called Elder Light Thunder. There was only one elder of the Light Thunder sect in each generation, and his name was definitely named after the Light Thunder sect. From this, it could be seen how high the status of the elder of the Light Thunder sect was. In the Light Thunder sect, the elder of the Light Thunder sect had the highest status other than the current sect leader. Sometimes, the elder of the Light Thunder sect had a veto power. He could veto some important decisions of the sect leader. The elder of the Light Thunder sect was also one of the leaders of the Light Thunder sect. However, he passed down his position as an elder from generation to generation. This generation's elder of the Light Thunder sect had reached the 8th level of the heavenly body tier. He was extremely powerful. He led the disciples of the Light Thunder sect into the ruins and left alone. During this year, old man Guang Lei explored many ruins and gained many benefits. Now, his strength was even stronger than a year ago. The aura around him dissipated, giving people a faint feeling of shock. Elder Light Thunder's face was full of smiles. In this ruin, he gained many things. Ha ha ha, the harvest is really big. Elder Light Thunder grinned. However, at this moment, the communication jade pendant vibrated. Yes, a message from a few hours ago. Elder Light Thunder took out the communication jade pendant and found that this message came a few hours ago. At that time, he was in the ruins and isolated from everything, so he didn't receive it. It's from Zhang Er. I don't know what's the matter, Elder Light Thunder said, then opened the communication jade pendant. Suddenly, Guang Yunjing's voice came. There was urgency in Guang Yunjing's voice. Grandpa, avenge me. The person who killed me was a nobody. He was acquainted with Ziyu. This was the message from Guang Yunjing before he died. The smile on Elder Light Thunder's face instantly disappeared and was replaced by a gloomy expression. Catcher he squeezed hard, and the communication jade pendant instantly shattered. His face was ferocious, and his heart was filled with rage. My grandson, no matter who it was that killed you, I will tear him to pieces. Elder Light Thunder was furious. Guang Yunjing was his only grandson. In Light Thunder sect, only he knew about this matter. Even Light Thunder sect's sect master didn't know. When Guang Yunjing's parents were giving birth to him, they encountered a crisis and died. Elder Light Thunder had been taking care of Guang Yunjing. Until Guang Yunjing grew up, Elder Light Thunder taught Guang Yunjing cultivation techniques and let him cultivate. It wasn't until Elder Light Thunder became an elder of Light Thunder sect that he brought Guang Yunjing into Light Thunder sect. From then on, Guang Yunjing enjoyed endless resources. His talent was already very high, and with the addition of these resources, his cultivation level soared. Not long after, he became the strongest genius of Light Thunder sect's younger generation. His grandson was outstanding, and as a grandfather, he was very happy. This time, he took the initiative to bring Guang Yunjing into the ruin. Who would have thought that Guang Yunjing would be killed? Zheng Er. Elder Light Thunder looked up to the sky and roared. Immediately, his eyes were like torches, and he said in a deep voice, "A nobody knows Ziyu." As soon as he finished speaking, Elder Light Thunder's figure flashed and disappeared into the sky. 3 days later, Fang Chen, Ziyu, and the others arrived at the ruin they were talking about. The ruins were located on a plain. Around the dilapidated city, there was a very strong array formation surrounding it, making people feel very terrified. Brother Fang Chen, it's here. Ziyu pointed forward and smiled. Fang Chen nodded. His gaze penetrated the formation and looked into the broken city. He found the red blood withered dragon grass that Ziyu mentioned. It really is the red blood withered dragon grass. Fang Chen was secretly happy. The red blood withered dragon grass could be used to refine the red blood withered dragon pill, which was very useful for him. Brother Fang Chen, can you break this formation? Ziyu had tried before, but with his strength, he couldn't break it by force. The only way was to break the formation. Let me try. Fang Chen walked step by step to the front of the array and reached out to touch it. Immediately, a ripple appeared and spread out. Dong. The aura of formation spread out from Fang Chen's body. What a strange formation. Fang Chen was puzzled. This formation gave him the feeling that it was a fourth-level formation. Why was it so powerful? After a long time, Fang Chen moved his hand away. His pitch-black eyes looked at the formation. Although he hadn't broken the formation, he already knew that it was strange everywhere. It would take some time to break it. Of course, he was just trying. Brother Fang Chen, how is it? Ziyu asked hurriedly. I'll try, but I can't guarantee that I can break it, Fang Chen said. Okay, Brother Fang Chen, you can break the formation. I'll protect you. Ziyu nodded heavily. Fang Chen sat cross-legged and touched the formation with both hands. His primordial spirit was attached to the formation, trying to see the formation's trajectory. The Tao of formations was as vast as the sea. Although Fang Chen was a 4-star Divine Array Master, he only knew the basics. A true top Divine Array Master would be able to set up an array formation that could destroy heaven and earth with a wave of his hand. Fang Chen's mind was filled with a large amount of information about array Tao. He began to break the formation with all his might. Unknowingly, 3 days had already passed. During these 3 days, Fang Chen was like an old monk in meditation. He didn't move at all. Bored, the little mouse paced back and forth outside the formation. Senior brother Ziyu, can Fang Chen break the formation? Asked a disciple of the Purple Thunder sect. Fang Chen is a 4-star Divine Array Master. If he can't break the formation, then we really have no fate with this relic. Some of the disciples were waiting anxiously. Ziyu was also anxious. He looked at Fang Chen from the corner of his eye, waiting anxiously. He cared more about the red blood withered dragon grass in the formation than anyone else. Someone's coming. Suddenly, Ziyu's expression changed slightly as he said in a low voice. Immediately, the disciples of the Purple Thunder sect entered a state of alert and stared into the distance. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Figures appeared one after another. A martial artist in a black cloak was the first to arrive, followed by a few disciples. Du Xin. Ziyu recognized him. He was Du Xin, a disciple of the Ice Thunder sect from the Sky Thunder region. Ziyu, long time no see. Du Xin, who was dressed in black, grinned. Just as Du Xin arrived, a hearty laugh came from the distant horizon. Du Xin, you're not slow. As soon as the voice fell, another martial artist with a powerful aura appeared. Bing Ling, seeing Bing Ling appear, Ziyu's expression became even more gloomy. He couldn't help but look at Fang Chen, who was breaking the formation, and felt a little anxious. Du Xin and Bing Ling weren't any weaker than him. Moreover, Du Xin was a disciple of the Ice Thunder sect, which wasn't any weaker than the Purple Thunder sect. Most importantly, Bing Ling had also come. Bing Ling wasn't a disciple of the Ice Thunder sect, but he had a good relationship with Du Xin. Chapter 1287. An intact remnant. How lucky. Bing Ling glanced at Du Xin and grinned. Ziyu, your Purple Thunder sect came first. What did you discover? Asked Du Xin. We didn't discover anything, said Ziyu. Is that person a disciple of your Purple Thunder sect? His trying to break the formation, asked Bing Ling. Ziyu was silent. Du Xin and Bing Ling had mocking expressions on their faces as they stepped forward and stood side by side, attacking together. How can a mere tier 4 array trouble us? Du Xin said in a very arrogant manner. Then, he joined forces with Bing Ling and attacked the formation. Boom! A slight ripple appeared on the formation. It shook for a moment before returning to normal. This formation seems a little strange. Bing Ling noticed the abnormality and raised his eyebrows slightly as he spoke in a deep voice. That's beyond my expectations. This formation isn't a simple 4th-tier formation, said Du Xin. The two of them exchanged a glance, then looked at Fang Chen. "He's a divine formation master. I wonder if he can break it," said Bing Ling. "We're also unable to break this formation. Let's see if he can break it." After saying that, Du Xin and Bing Ling returned to the Ice Thunder Sect's region. Ziyu's expression constantly changed, but he didn't say anything in the end. Perhaps it was because Du Xin and Bing Ling's joint attack had affected Fang Chen. The aura of the Tao of Formations was faintly discernible around him. His mind was filled with the aura of the Tao of Formations. Ripples appeared on the fourth-tier formation. It seemed like it could break at any moment. This person can really break this formation. Du Xin's eyes widened as he looked at Fang Chen. "Ziyu, your Purple Thunder sect really has a genius," said Bing Ling. Just as Bing Ling was speaking, several more sonic booms came from the distance. Instantly, 3 figures whizzed over. "How lively," one of them said with a grin. Du Xin and Bing Ling didn't say anything. As for Ziyu, his expression completely changed. All the experts of the Heavenly Lightning region's younger generation had gathered here. Ziyu's heart was very complicated. Originally, it had been his Purple Thunder sect that had discovered this remnant. But now it seemed that it was impossible to monopolize it. "Du Xin, Bing Ling, is this formation unbreakable?" someone asked. In the younger generation of the Heavenly Lightning region, Du Xin was ranked first, Bing Ling was ranked second, and as for the other 3, they were ranked third, fourth, and fifth. As for Ziyu, he was ignored by the 5 of them. Because in their opinion, Ziyu could at most be ranked in the top 10. There was nothing to be afraid of. "This array is quite strange. Even with the 2 of us working together, we are still unable to break it," Du Xin said. "Oh, let's try." The 3 of them joined forces to attack the formation. Just like before, ripples appeared and the array returned to normal. "There is indeed something strange about this," said the 3rd expert. "Du Xin, we can't keep waiting like this. Why don't the 5 of us work together and try?" said the 4th expert. "With the strength of the 5 of us, we might really be able to break this formation," said the 5th expert. How could they not see the scarlet blood-withered dragon grass within the array formation? They also wanted to obtain it, but if they couldn't break the formation, everything would be for naught. "All right, let's try it together." The 5 powerhouses stood side by side. Following Du Xin's command, 5 terrifying attacks instantly gathered together and violently bombarded the array. Suddenly, the array formation shook. Poochie. Fang Chen, who was in the middle of breaking the array, suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Seeing this, Ziyu hurriedly stood in front of the 5 of them. "If you attack blindly like this, you will affect Brother Fang Chen's ability to break the array. Move." The 5 of them worked together and found that the array formation seemed to have loosened a lot. After a few more attacks, the array formation should be able to break. Now that Ziyu had stopped them, how could they not be angry? Said the 5th expert coldly. "You've already affected Brother Fang Chen by breaking the array," said Ziyu in a low voice. His attitude was firm. "Ziyu, do you want to die?" The 4th strongest cultivator threw out a punch and forced Ziyu back. Ziyu wanted to stop him, but it was too late. The 5 of them worked together and attacked again. This time, Fang Chen didn't spit out blood. His eyes suddenly opened. Immediately, he stood up. The aura around him was fierce. His pitch-black eyes swept across the 5 of them. He raised his hand and gently wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. "Brother Fang Chen, are you okay?" asked Ziyu hurriedly. "Boy, do you have a way to break the array formation?" asked Bing Ling. "Yes." Fang Chen looked at Bing Ling mockingly. Hearing this, the 5 of them were overjoyed. Du Xin hurriedly said, "Hurry up and help us break the array formation. You'll be rewarded." The others also looked at Fang Chen eagerly. "When I was breaking the array, you didn't listen to Ziyu's advice and insisted on attacking me. Did you ever think that I would be injured?" asked Fang Chen. The 5 of them looked at each other. Then, the 3rd expert released his aura and enveloped Fang Chen. "Boy, do you know who you're talking to? You're lucky to be able to break the array formation. If you say another word, I'll kill you." Fang Chen shook his head and said directly, "I don't believe you." Hearing this, A sinister expression appeared on the faces of the 5 people. Why waste time talking to him? Just suppress him and force him to break the array formation, said Bingling with a smile. Whoosh! The 3 experts attacked at the same time. They wanted to suppress Fang Chen first. Seeing this, Fang Chen laughed. Who do you think I am? You want to suppress me? The hidden star sword appeared in his hand. Then, he used the 7th level of the mysterious sky sealing art. Whoosh! The sword stabbed out. Immediately, a sword net enveloped the 5th expert, who was closest to Fang Chen. Then, the hidden star sword pierced directly between the eyebrows of the 5th expert at a tricky angle and with the speed of a clap of thunder. Poochie. Then, Fang Chen pulled out the hidden star sword as fast as lightning. Suddenly, the 5th expert's corpse fell to the ground. Crash. This sudden change caused the bodies of the 4th and 3rd powerhouses to stop abruptly in mid-air. Their expressions changed constantly. A trace of fear appeared in their hearts. Even Du Xin and Bing Ling's expressions changed slightly. So you have some confidence. No wonder you dare to be so arrogant, said Bing Ling with a smile. The 4th and 3rd experts looked at each other. Then, they joined forces and attacked Fang Chen. Brother Fang Chen, be careful. Seeing this, Ziyu tried to stop them. However, before he could get close, he was sent flying by a punch from the 3rd expert. Die! The joint attack of the 2 experts was powerful. Even Du Xin did not dare to face it head-on. It was still the 7th level of the mysterious sky sealing art. A moment later, the 2 experts died. Whoosh! Between heaven and earth, the air was filled with a solemn color. 3 swords killed 3 people. And they were all killed with 1 sword. Looking at the sword marks between the eyebrows of the 3 corpses, Du Xin and Bing Ling gasped. Kid, who are you? Asked Bing Ling in a deep voice. With such strength, you can't be a nobody. Which major force are you from? Asked Du Xin. To be able to kill 3 experts with a wave of his hand, his strength was not inferior to Du Xin's. It was impossible for such a powerhouse to be a nameless nobody. Didn't you want to suppress me? Fang Chen did not answer Du Xin's question. Instead, he asked a question of his own. For a moment, Du Xin and Bing Ling were in a dilemma. This person was very strong. If they forced their way through, even if they won, it would be a Pyrrhic victory. Brother, I am Du Xin of the Ice and Lightning sect. This is my good friend, Bing Ling. Du Xin slowly said, if you join forces with us and help us break the formation, we'll let bygones be bygones. Behind the 3 of them is a sect that you can't afford to offend. If you choose to work with us, then we won't see anything that happened before, said Bing Ling. The 2 of them were threatening Fang Chen with the power behind the 3 experts. Hearing this, Fang Chen shook his head. It seems that the 2 of you still don't know your place, said Fang Chen. Bing Ling and Du Xin looked at each other in confusion. From now on, you are my captives. Fang Chen's voice was filled with unquestionable determination. Hearing this, Du Xin and Bing Ling took a deep breath and said, Kid, are you sure you want to go against us? If the 2 of us attack, can you bear the consequences? Why don't you give it a try, said Fang Chen. 2 pieces of trash, dilly-dallying. So annoying. At this moment, the little mouse said impatiently. Being mocked by a spirit pet, Du Xin and Bing Ling were furious. Good, very good. Du Xin and Bing Ling attacked. The 2 of them unleashed an overbearing attack that blasted towards Fang Chen. Boss, it's too troublesome. Let me do it. As soon as the little mouse's voice fell, its petite body directly jumped into the void. Then, 2 small claws directly stretched out. Rumble, the little mouse's 2 small claws seemed to contain a terrifying power. Du Xin and Bing Ling, who were originally full of confidence, were instantly enveloped by the claws. Instantly, he was enveloped by the little mouse's claws, and immediately felt his body unable to move. What's going on? Du Xin cried out involuntarily. In the next moment, the little mouse's 2 small claws directly pressed down, instantly suppressing Du Xin and Bing Ling Pa. The little mouse slapped the 2 of them, and said arrogantly, weren't the 2 of you very arrogant? Why aren't you speaking now? At this moment, Du Xin and Bing Ling's hearts were filled with shock. How strong exactly was this little mouse to suppress the two of them with a single attack? Even a martial artist at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier probably couldn't do that, right? Could it be a spirit pet at the high level of the heavenly body tier? Thinking of this, Du Xin and Bing Ling's hearts trembled. How did they provoke such an ancestor? I said, from now on, you're my captives. Fang Chen stood in front of Du Xin and Bing Ling, and grinned. At this moment, Du Xin and Bing Ling's hearts were very complicated. Just now, they were still clamoring to suppress him, and in the blink of an eye, they were suppressed by his spirit pet. This was really a big loss of face. At the side, Ziyu and the others were completely stupefied. Chapter 1288. The disciples of the Purple Thunder sect were completely stunned by Du Xin and Bing Ling's suppression. Just what kind of freaks had they provoked earlier? It must be known that Du Xin and Bing Ling were the absolute geniuses of the younger generation in the Heavenly Lightning region. Although they couldn't be compared to the top geniuses of the entire Sky Thunder region, they were still considered top geniuses. However, at this moment, the two of them were suppressed by Fang Chen's spiritual pet. This spiritual pet is too strong. Many martial artists in the Purple Thunder sect were discussing in low voices. Now, they were very happy. Luckily, senior brother Ziyu chose to befriend Fang Chen and didn't have a conflict with him. Otherwise, the Purple Thunder sect would be finished. Du Xin and Bing Ling were suppressed and they let out angry roars. Brat, if you have the guts, fight me head on, Bing Ling shouted. However, Fang Chen ignored them. Hey, you two were suppressed by me and you still have the nerve to challenge my boss, the little mouse said calmly. Then, he shook his paw and two sharp auras shot into Du Xin and Bing Ling's bodies. Instantly, their expressions changed drastically. What did you do to us? Du Xin and Bing Ling shouted in panic. Nothing much, just to prevent you from being disobedient. After saying that, the little mouse withdrew his aura. Du Xin and Bing Ling stood up from the ground as if relieved of a heavy burden. Now, you are my boss's captives. You have to listen to his orders, the little mouse said. Du Xin and Bing Ling were very angry, but they chose to give up in the end. Not to mention Fang Chen's strength, they couldn't do anything to the little mouse even if they joined forces. If it weren't for the fact that we needed manpower to enter the relic, the two of you wouldn't need to survive. Fang Chen said lightly. Du Xin and Bing Ling's hearts tightened. The two of them looked at Fang Chen with complicated expressions. Seeing this, the latter laughed and said, when we enter the relic, listen to my orders. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. After saying that, Fang Chen took a step forward and arrived in front of the array again. He had already found a way to break the array. He can break the array, Bing Ling said softly, glancing at Du Xin. I'm not sure, Du Xin said. Ziyu and the others smiled when they saw Fang Chen's actions. Buzzfang waved his hand and the array's aura instantly. Then, his primordial spirit found all the array foundations of the array. I see. After seeing these array bases, Fang Chen revealed a smile on his face as he sighed. No wonder he felt that this array was a little strange and he couldn't find the array base. So, the strange formation had a total of 8 formation bases, each of which was buried deep underground. Most importantly, every formation base was covered by a completely different formation. Who would have thought that the base of the formation would also be protected by a formation? Seeing this, Fang Chen nodded slightly. It seemed that the person who set up the array formation should be a formation Tao Almighty. After finding the array base, Fang Chen began to crack the array. Crash! With a shake of his hand, Fang Chen broke the small array formation outside the first array foundation. Following that, the other 7 formations at the base of the formation were all broken. Attack the array foundations, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Immediately, the disciples of the Purple Thunder sect, led by Ziyu, began to attack the formation base. Hey, shouldn't you two captives make a move? Little Mouse looked at Du Xin and Bing Ling. Although the two of them were resentful, they still made a move. With the addition of Du Xin and Bing Ling, the speed at which they destroyed the array foundations became much faster. After 15 minutes, all 8 array foundations were destroyed. At this moment, Fang Chen had entered the array and found the core of the array. Boom! He gathered all his strength in his fist and punched. Suddenly, the core of the formation was broken. Ripples appeared in the void, and the formation was shattered. Crash! After the array shattered, the crowd saw the broken city. Red blood withered dragon grass. Ziyu was extremely excited. His figure flashed and he arrived in front of the red blood withered dragon grass. Whoosh! Du Xin and Bing Ling also arrived in front of the red blood withered dragon grass. There were a total of 8 red blood withered dragon grass in the broken city. They grew in the corners of the broken city. Ziyu prepared to pick them, but was stopped by Fang Chen. "Don't move. Brother Fang Chen, what's wrong?" asked Ziyu. "There's a seal around the red blood withered dragon grass," said Fang Chen loudly. Ziyu's expression changed. At this moment, Fang Chen made a move. He tapped the air a few times with his palm, and the seal around the scarlet blood withered dragon grass disappeared. Ziyu felt a wave of fear. This dilapidated city is very strange. Be careful. After saying that, Fang Chen picked all 8 red blood withered dragon grass and looked at Ziyu and the others. Ziyu's eyes were fixed on the red blood withered dragon grass in Fang Chen's hand, but he did not say anything. Du Xin and Bing Ling's eyes were burning with desire. The red blood withered dragon grass was very attractive to them. "Take it." Fang Chen threw 3 red blood withered dragon grass to Ziyu. "Thank you, brother Fang Chen." Ziyu hurriedly cupped his hands in thanks. Ziyu knew that if it were not for Fang Chen, he would not have been able to enter this place, let alone the red blood withered dragon grass. Even if Fang Chen took all of them, he would not say anything. But Fang Chen gave him 3 without hesitation. How could he not be excited? Du Xin and Bing Ling wanted to say something but stopped. Fang Chen turned to look at them and threw 2 red blood withered dragon grass to them. The 2 of them had mixed feelings. "I'll take 3. Do you have any objections?" asked Fang Chen. "Of course not," said Ziyu. Fang Chen nodded and put away the 3 red blood withered dragon grass. Then, he entered the depths of the dilapidated city. Ziyu and the rest followed closely behind. Du Xin and Bing Ling looked at each other. They increasingly felt that Fang Chen was too mysterious. Perhaps going against Fang Chen was the wrong choice. This guy is really generous. He gave away precious herbs like the red blood withered dragon grass so casually. Bing Ling spread his hands and smiled. "Forget it. Since it's already like this, we might as well follow this guy and see if we can get any opportunities," said Du Xin in a low voice. From this moment on, Du Xin and Bing Ling did not have any resentment in their hearts. The group quickly passed through the dilapidated city and entered the depths. Fang Chen stopped in his tracks. He felt that something was wrong. What's going on? Ziyu felt an oppressive aura around them. Roar. Suddenly, an angry roar was heard. Then, some demonic beasts appeared and attacked Fang Chen and the others. "Captives, it's time for you to show your loyalty," the little mouse said with a smile. Du Xin and Bing Ling heard this and attacked at the same time. Although there were many demonic beasts, most of them were at the low level of the heavenly body tier. They were no match for Du Xin and Bing Ling. The 2 of them worked together and continuously killed these demonic beasts. "Boss, what did you discover?" The little mouse jumped onto Fang Chen's shoulder and asked in a low voice. "Someone is controlling these demonic beasts," Fang Chen said. The little mouse's pitch-black eyes stared into the distance. "After we kill all these demonic beasts, the person controlling them should appear, right?" Then, the little mouse and demon armor bug also joined the battle. Poochie. One demonic beast after another was killed by the group. An hour later, the demonic beasts that charged over were all dead. "Humans, trespassing here. Kill without mercy." Suddenly, a gloomy voice sounded. "Bloodthirsty tribe." A member of the bloodthirsty tribe walked out from a dark corner. "Kill." Du Xin and Bing Ling didn't say anything and directly attacked. Although there were internal conflicts among the human race, they still had to unite at critical moments. "You're courting death." Seeing this, the member of the bloodthirsty tribe snorted coldly. A silver-white flute appeared in his hand. He put it to his mouth and lightly blew. Instantly, a pleasant melody sounded from the flute. Ah! In the air, Du Xin and Bing Ling, who were flying over, suddenly covered their heads with their hands and let out miserable screams. Their bodies swayed and finally fell to the ground. Trash! The member of the bloodthirsty tribe sneered and continued to blow the flute. Sound wave attack. Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and used the true meaning of time and space. His figure instantly appeared in front of Du Xin and Bing Ling, helping them block the sound wave attack. Quickly retreat, Fang Chen said. Du Xin and Bing Ling's expressions changed. They clasped their hands at Fang Chen and retreated to a safe area. Yi, your soul is so strong. You actually blocked my sound wave attack. The member of the bloodthirsty tribe stopped his attack and grinned. Soul? Fang Chen chuckled. Immediately, his powerful origin spirit spread out and enveloped the bloodthirsty tribe. Origin spirit, no! The member of the bloodthirsty tribe shouted in horror and blew the flute with all his might. The sound wave attack whistled. However, it couldn't hurt Fang Chen. The sound wave attack of the bloodthirsty tribe could only hurt the soul of a cultivator. As for the origin spirit, it couldn't be hurt at all. You, the member of the bloodthirsty tribe, stared at Fang Chen in disbelief. A low-level heavenly body tier cultivator had actually condensed a origin spirit. This was too terrifying. He wasn't the only one who was shocked. Du Xin and Bing Ling were also extremely shocked. Then, the two of them shook their heads and smiled bitterly. No wonder he didn't care about them at all. It turned out that he had already condensed a origin spirit. Du Xin, we've always thought of ourselves as the young prodigies of the heavenly lightning region. We weren't weaker than the outstanding geniuses of Skyflower Island. Bing Ling sighed. But now, I've finally recognized myself. That's right. All the geniuses of the old Hua Islands are gathered on Skyflower Island. What are we? Du Xin nodded heavily and sighed in his heart. Although Fang Chen's cultivation level was low, even Du Xin and Bing Ling didn't dare to say that they could defeat him. This was a true prodigy. At this moment, Du Xin and Bing Ling thought that even in the entire old Hua Islands, Fang Chen could be ranked among the top geniuses. Chapter 1289. Crack. The silver-white flute in the hands of the bloodthirsty tribe member was crushed by Fang Chen's foot. Low-level heavenly body tier cultivators who could condense a primordial spirit were rare geniuses. Moreover, Fang Chen was a genius who had broken through to the pinnacle level. Using a sound wave attack in front of him was really laughable. Are there other bloodthirsty tribe members here? Fang Chen asked in a low voice as he stepped on the chest of the bloodthirsty tribe member. Humans, you will all die if you set foot here. Although he was suppressed, his words were full of threat. Crack. The bloodthirsty tribe member's chest was crushed. His whole body convulsed, and his aura withered. Speak. Fang Chen said in a low voice. However, the bloodthirsty tribe member would rather die than speak. In the end, his head was crushed by Fang Chen's foot. Brother Fang Chen, I think there are more bloodthirsty tribe members here, Ziyu reminded him. Fang Chen nodded. Du Xin and Bing Ling also spoke. The bloodthirsty tribe is here. They must be plotting something. We should work together to destroy them. Who, just as they were talking, dark clouds suddenly gathered in the sky. Then, lightning flashed and thunder roared. Amidst the rolling sea of lightning, thick lightning snakes slithered about. That aura was suffocating. What's that? Fang Chen raised his head and looked. He was shocked to discover that the lightning snakes in the sea of lightning charged down after storing up energy. Their goal was surprisingly the same, to rush behind the broken city. Let's go take a look, Fang Chen said. Instantly, the group rushed forward. In the blink of an eye, they arrived at the back of the city. At this moment, Fang Chen and the others' faces were filled with shock. There was a cliff in front of Fang Chen and the others. The lightning snakes in the sea of lightning had all burrowed into the cliff. Strange auras floated up from the bottom of the cliff. Dong. The golden heart beat rapidly as if it had sensed danger. What's under the cliff? Fang Chen asked in a low voice. Boom. An aura that could destroy the heavens and the earth instantly surged from the bottom of the cliff. Retreat! Fang Chen roared. Du Xin and the others took the lead and quickly retreated. Fang Chen was preparing to display the space-time true intent, but it was too late. His body was immediately enveloped by that terrifying aura. Crack! The defense of the perfect sword body was instantly shattered at this moment. Fang Chen was shocked. This was the first time he had suffered such a powerful attack since he had achieved the perfect sword body. The defense of the perfect sword body was shattered, and Fang Chen's body suffered the greatest injury. The sound of bones cracking could be heard incessantly. Boss! Seeing this, the little mouse frantically rushed into the terrifying aura, wanting to save its boss. Purple light surged around his body. The innate mystique, devour, was instantly unleashed. A terrifying suction force enveloped Fang Chen's body. Boss! The little mouse wanted to save Fang Chen with its devour god ability. But it had underestimated this destructive aura. Being enveloped by the destructive aura, Fang Chen's golden heart was beating rapidly. A layer of golden light covered Fang Chen's body. It reduced a lot of pain. But even so, Fang Chen felt that his body was about to fall apart. Buzz! Left with no other choice, the demon's sword in the interspatial ring began to move, emitting a deafening sword hum. The demon's sword is moving. Fang Chen was also shocked by the demon's sword's movement. Although the demon's sword had followed him, it had never taken action. Except for the time when he was being chased by the fantasy Dao ancestor, it had not taken any action. But this time, the destructive aura actually triggered the demon's sword. Clang! The demon's sword floated in front of Fang Chen's chest and instantly turned into a few feet in size. Fang Chen's face was filled with excitement. He immediately stretched out his hand and grabbed the demon's sword's hilt. Whoosh! Fang Chen waved the demon's sword in his hand. Suddenly, a huge sword light cut through the void and slashed down the cliff. Dong! The ground was trembling. The demon's sword's power was too tyrannical. Du Xin and the others in the distance were so shocked that they were speechless. Within the destructive aura, Fang Chen held the demon's sword and slashed down the cliff. Roar! A furious roar came from below the cliff. Bloodthirsty race. Fang Chen saw the figure of the bloodthirsty race. Boom! Raising the demon's sword, he slashed down again. The demon's sword was as heavy as Mount Tai. It ruthlessly slashed down the cliff. Instantly, the cliff collapsed. The surrounding cliffs directly shattered, turning into a large amount of debris that filled the cliff. Finally, the destructive aura disappeared. Fang Chen's crisis was resolved. Holding the demon's sword in his hand, he could feel the vibrations coming from it. What's below the cliff? Fang Chen asked. Buzz! The demon's sword vibrated and let out a sword cry. There's a strange object below the cliff. The demon's sword said solemnly. What is it? Intuition told Fang Chen that this strange object was definitely not simple. To be able to trigger the demon's sword to take action, one could imagine. It's better if you don't know. The demon's sword said. Roar! At the bottom of the buried cliff, an angry roar could be heard once again. The members of the bloodthirsty race were all dead. And where did this roar come from? Fang Chen's heart was incomparably shaken. His eyes burned as he looked at the demon's sword. Swoosh! A dazzling light shot out from the demon's sword and directly shot into the collapsed cliff. Instantly, a miserable shriek rang out. The resplendent light on the body of the demon's sword instantly dimmed. Leave quickly! After saying this, the demon's sword sank into silence. No matter how Fang Chen tried to communicate with it, it ignored Fang Chen. Below the cliff, the screams grew weaker and weaker. In the end, it completely disappeared. However, in Fang Chen's mind, he kept thinking about the words spoken by the demon's sword. Let's go. Keeping the demon's sword, Fang Chen said in a low voice. Without further explanation, his figure flashed and he left the broken city. After everyone came out one after another, Fang Chen pondered for a moment. Soon after, he waved his hand and set up several Tier 4 formations, forming the strongest chain formation. Whoosh! Everyone whistled as they left. On a mountain peak, Fang Chen and the others sat on the ground, panting. Their expressions were somewhat ugly. "Brother Fang Chen, just what is below the cliff?" asked Ziyu curiously. Du Xin and Bing Ling also looked at Fang Chen curiously. Fang Chen shook his head. He also didn't know. Truly terrifying. Even from so far away, the screams were still able to injure me. Ziyu sighed. If it wasn't for Fang Chen's final burst of power, they might have already died there. Too terrifying. Du Xin said. "Fang Chen, what grade is that sword you used?" asked Bing Ling. Hearing this, everyone was startled. Only now did they think of Fang Chen's divine power. That sword seemed to be able to split the heavens and earth apart. It had directly destroyed the entire cliff. Too powerful. Everyone was shocked. Fang Chen was silent. He didn't want to talk about the demon sword. However, he was also curious. Just what was the origin of the demon sword? Why would it take the initiative to attack the life form below the cliff? Fang Chen could clearly see that the members of the bloodthirsty clan were moving back and forth under the cliff in a dense group of black shadows. But just the bloodthirsty race alone wasn't enough to make the demon sword move. There was only one possibility. The bloodthirsty race was reviving the life form. Fang Chen's thoughts ran wild. Today's events had given him a huge shock. Especially the demon sword. It was becoming more and more mysterious. The demon sword. Fang Chen softly muttered. There would be a day when he would learn of the demon sword's origin. At that time, perhaps he would be able to truly control the demon sword. Whoosh! Fang Chen's face was somewhat pale. The star pagoda floating in his chi sea had already consumed more than half of its astral energy. His body automatically absorbed the astral energy in the air to replenish the star pagoda's energy. Every time he used the demon sword, it consumed a huge amount of energy. Although the demon sword was his trump card, if he couldn't kill his enemies in one strike, the consequences would be unimaginable. In a dangerous place in the blood ruins, the 9 Star Kings were sitting cross-legged. There was a powerful seal in front of them. According to their probing during this period of time, behind this seal should be the lair of the demonic blood race. However, this seal was very strong. If a creation realm expert came here, they would be able to easily break it. And even if the 9 Star Kings worked together, they would still need some time. All of a sudden, the 9 great Star Kings, who had been sitting cross-legged, opened their eyes and shot to their feet. The 9 of them stared at the sky in the southwest direction. What is that? Such a destructive aura. Although they were far away, the 9 Star Kings could still feel the destructive aura in the air. Their faces were extremely grave. However, in the next moment, a dazzling sword light tore through the void and slashed down. That is, at this moment, the 9 Star Kings were even more shocked. That sword light had already exceeded their imaginations. What a terrifying sword light. Seeing it from so far away makes my heart palpitate, one of the Star Kings said in a deep voice. Something seems to have happened over there, another Star King said. Let's go and take a look. The destructive aura from before had shocked them, but the sword light that came later shocked them even more. Whoosh! Whoosh! The 9 Star Kings instantly left. A few days later, the 9 Star Kings appeared in front of the dilapidated city. Looking at the chain array in front of them, their faces were very grave. There is a very strong sword aura in the air. It should be a sword expert. That sword light is very similar to the legendary sword. Well, now that you mention it, it really is. The Star Kings suddenly thought of that legend. Wonderful Pavilion, Primordial Sword Lord Impossible. The legendary sword has long disappeared. It's impossible for it to reappear. The owner of that sword has already died. Even if it reappears, who can control it? After thinking for a moment, the Star Kings shook their heads and denied this guess. However, their gazes fell on the cliff in the depths of the dilapidated city. At this moment, the cliff had long disappeared. Only collapsed ruins were left. That sword light is suppressing the thing below the cliff. Chapter 1290. The origin of the demon sword was extraordinary. However, with Fang Chen's current strength, he could not find out the true origin of the demon sword. He only needed to know that the demon sword would not harm him. The group of people escaped from the ruins and arrived at a safe place. Everyone was gasping for breath. Ziyu and the rest looked at Fang Chen in shock. Their minds were filled with the image of Fang Chen holding the demon sword. He was too powerful. He was like a god of war. At this moment, Du Xin and Bing Ling wanted to laugh wildly. They had made a wise choice. If they were to become enemies with this person, the consequences would be unimaginable. "Brother Fang Chen, are you all right?" Ziyu asked. Fang Chen shook his head, indicating that he was fine. Every time he used the demon sword, the star power in his Qi star pagoda would be depleted. He needed time to replenish his star power. "Help me find out something." Fang Chen looked at Du Xin and Bing Ling. Du Xin and Bing Ling looked at each other and then at Fang Chen. They asked, "What is it?" "I have a few companions. One of them is Tai Jian Wu Shuang, Tai Yi Zun. The other one is Man Long from Savage Island. There's also Murong Bing. Help me get some information about them," Fang Chen said. Tai Jian Wu Shuang. Du Xin and Bing Ling's hearts jumped. They did not expect Fang Chen to look at Tai Yizuan. Speaking of which, they knew Tai Yizuan, but they were not close. "Okay." Du Xin nodded and then turned to leave with Bing Ling. However, after taking a few steps, Du Xin stopped and turned to look at Fang Chen. He asked seriously, "Aren't you afraid that we'll take the chance to escape? You should know that the ruins are vast. Even if you are powerful, it will not be easy to find us." Bing Ling added. Hearing this, Fang Chen shook his head and said, "Haven't you made your choice?" Du Xin and Bing Ling laughed when they heard Fang Chen's words. Then they turned and left. Ziyu, who was at the side, was confused. However, Fang Chen sat cross-legged and ignored him. "Protect brother Fang Chen," Ziyu ordered. In an instant, the disciples of the Purple Thunder sect surrounded Fang Chen. Fang Chen's body absorbed the power of the stars between heaven and earth at a very fast speed. After an hour, the star pagoda was filled to the brim with star power again. At some point, Fang Chen opened his eyes. "Brother Fang Chen, have you rested well?" Ziyu asked. Fang Chen nodded. Just as he was about to speak, the sound of something breaking through the air came from afar. Then, a shadow rushed over. Everyone looked over and saw that it was Bing Ling Fang Chen. Bing Ling's expression was extremely solemn as he came before Fang Chen and cupped his hands. "Have you heard anything?" Fang Chen's eyes lit up as he asked. Bing Ling nodded and said, "I did, but what?" "In the process of gathering information, we encountered some trouble. I risked my life to bring the information back, and Du Xin encountered danger." Bing Ling's expression was serious, very worried about Du Xin's safety. "Be more detailed," Fang Chen said with a frown. "After Du Xin and I finished gathering information and were preparing to return, we encountered the subordinate of the armored dragon star monarch. A guy at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier attacked us. We were no match for him." When Fang Chen heard the news, his expression changed slightly. "Bring me there." Hearing this, Bing Ling was overjoyed. He immediately took the lead and brought Fang Chen to where Du Xin was. Half an hour later, Fang Chen and his crew arrived in front of a desolate land. At this moment, on the wasteland, Du Xin was in a sorry state. There were bloodstains everywhere, and his face was pale. However, he was still holding on. "Du Xin, it's useless. You're dead for sure now that you've encountered me." The cultivator at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier stood in the sky and looked down on Du Xin. He stretched out his hand and instantly suppressed Du Xin. Pu Kai Du Xin was directly suppressed. Damn it! Du Xin was furious. He immediately took out the crimson blood-withered dragon grass and directly swallowed it. Wang! Suddenly, the aura around Du Xin soared. His cultivation level directly advanced to the 6th level of the heavenly body tier. Catcher! Du Xin broke free from the suppression of this person and suddenly stood up. A powerful attack instantly burst out. Crimson blood-withered dragon grass. Seeing this, the cultivator frowned slightly, and then said, "Looks like I've underestimated you." However, this person's figure flickered, and he continuously moved in the void to battle Du Xin. If he swallowed the crimson blood-withered dragon pill, Du Xin's strength would definitely be able to increase. Unfortunately, this was crimson blood withered dragon grass, and its medicinal effects were not as powerful as the crimson blood withered dragon pill. However, even so, it was enough for Du Xin to battle him. Peng, peng, peng. The two of them continued to exchange blows. As time passed, Du Xin felt the power in his body flowing away. It was also at this moment that the cultivator at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier suddenly launched his fiercest attack. Du Xin, what ability do you have now? Just as he finished speaking, his strongest attack instantly burst out, directly sending Du Xin flying with a punch. Catcher. The sound of bones shattering rang out from Du Xin's body. His body fell heavily to the ground, spitting out blood. His face was extremely pale. This person walked step by step toward Du Xin, his face filled with a dark expression. Although Du Xin was a young prodigy of the Ice and Thunder sect of the Heavenly Thunder region, he had the armored Dragon Star monarch behind him, so he did not fear the Ice and Thunder sect. You despicable person. Du Xin was very angry. This person was called Zhong Quan, and he was a subordinate of the armored Dragon Star monarch. He was despicable and shameless. In the outside world, he had some conflicts with him. However, because of the Ice and Thunder sect, Zhong Quan had swallowed his anger. Now, however, taking advantage of the absence of the elders of the Ice and Thunder sect, he actually attacked him so viciously. Du Xin, no one can save you. Today, you will definitely die. Zhong Quan smiled sinisterly. Du Xin's face became increasingly pale. He simply lay on the ground, ignoring Zhong Quan. In the distance, Fang Chen and the others, who had hurried over, just happened to see this scene. Fang Chen's divine sense and perception were very strong. He instantly sensed that Du Xin had swallowed the crimson blood withered dragon grass. Stop! Seeing that Zhong Quan was about to attack Du Xin, Fang Chen shouted loudly. Whoosh! Fang Chen took the lead. Behind him were Bing Ling, Ziyu, and the others. Oh, Bing Ling, are these the reinforcements you called over? They're only SOSO, sneered Zhong Quan. Zhong Quan's hand continued to reach out, his palm containing vast astral energy. If this palm landed, Du Xin would definitely die. Swish! The little mouse used its innate ability, extreme piercing. The terrifying purple spear carried an intimidating penetrative power as it pierced into Zhong Quan's palm at lightning speed. Ah! After being pierced by extreme piercing, Zhong Quan let out a miserable cry and hastily retracted his hand. His palm was instantly corroded by blood. Zhong Quan's expression was sinister and furious. Did you not hear what my boss said? The little mouse placed its paws on its waist and coldly reprimanded. You're courting death. Zhong Quan was enraged. He endured the pain in his palm and attacked the little mouse. Mysterious sky-sealing art. The little mouse and Zhong Quan began to fight. Fang Chen moved to help. The hidden star sword emitted a sword cry as a powerful sword net instantly spread out. It directly enveloped Zhong Quan. The little mouse's two innate abilities were used intertwined. In the blink of an eye, Zhong Quan was beaten back by the man and the mouse. Bang! A terrifying swordlight shot out from the hidden star sword and forced Zhong Quan to retreat. After Zhong Quan stabilized himself, he took a deep breath and his expression became incomparably solemn. Are you really going to stand up for Du Xin? Asked Zhong Quan coldly. Isn't that nonsense? You have to look at the master before beating a dog. Moreover, Du Xin is my boss's captive. If you attack Du Xin, it's the same as provoking my boss, said the little mouse arrogantly. Zhong Quan frowned. This spirit pet's strength was much more tyrannical than he had imagined. Especially its innate ability. He was actually unable to dodge it. For a moment, Zhong Quan was caught in a dilemma. Bing Ling had already helped Du Xin to the side. Zhong Quan thought for a moment and said in a deep voice, my target is Du Xin. As long as you hand Du Xin over, this matter will end. Impossible. Fang Chen directly refused. Are you really going to become my enemy for Du Xin? Zhong Quan said with his eyes wide open. I will definitely protect Du Xin. As for you, I will also kill you. Fang Chen grinned. You're courting death. Hearing this, Zhongquan immediately unleashed his strongest attack. Fang Chen and the little mouse were telepathically connected. Seeing Zhongquan's attack, the little mouse took the lead and used its innate ability to devour, temporarily imprisoning Zhongquan's body. Immediately after, a rank 4 formation instantly spread out. Zhongquan was trapped in the formation. Kill the prey. Fang Chen smiled. Immediately, he plunged into the formation. Within the rank 4 formation, Fang Chen was the leader. The little mouse, the demon armor bug, and the dark queen, the 3 spirit pets, stood quietly behind Fang Chen. 1 man and 3 skinny people smiled as they looked at Zhongquan. Kid, how dare you ruin my business? I want you dead. After speaking, Zhongquan attacked like lightning. Unfortunately, he encountered the abnormal Fang Chen. In a one-on-one fight, Fang Chen was definitely not his match. However, with the help of the little mouse, the demon armor bug, and the dark queen, it was different. Boom. Within the rank 4 formation, the battle suddenly became one-sided. The little mouse, the demon armor bug, and the dark queen took the lead and launched a crazy attack. Poochie. One of Zhongquan's arms was bitten off by the little mouse. Buzz. Zhongquan's eyes were pierced by the demon armor bug. On the other hand, Zhongquan's body was surrounded by the densely packed midnight subsidiary bodies, unable to move. Ah! Zhongquan screamed miserably. He was terrified and wanted to break free, but it was to no avail. Poochie. Zhongquan's head was about to explode. Why? Zhongquan roared. The hidden star sword in Fang Chen's hand fiercely pierced Zhongquan's chest. In your next life, be careful not to follow the wrong master. After speaking, Fang Chen pulled out the hidden star sword. Zhongquan's body fell to the ground softly. The demon armor bug and the dark queen looked at the little mouse as if they were asking for credit. Okay, 1 drop each. The little mouse cut its finger and gave each of them a drop of blood. Chapter 1291. Outside the level 4 formation, Du Xin and the others waited anxiously, not knowing what the situation inside was like. Ziyu was even more worried about Fang Chen. After all, Zhongquan was at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier. I wonder what the situation inside is like, Bingling asked. Although brother Fang Chen's cultivation level is slightly lower, he's very strong. He should have no problem dealing with Du Xin, Ziyu mumbled to himself. At this moment, the level 4 formation disappeared. Fang Chen appeared in front of everyone. Brother Fang Chen, are you alright? Ziyu hurried over and asked. Fang Chen shook his head. When everyone saw Zhongquan's corpse on the ground, their expressions changed drastically. They were filled with reverence for Fang Chen. At this moment, Du Xin and Bingling's admiration for Fang Chen could not be any greater. Brother Fang Chen, my life was saved by you. From now on, you, Du Xin, are my boss, Du Xin said to Fang Chen with clasped fists. Bingling nodded solemnly. Fang Chen's strength had completely convinced these 2 great geniuses. Ziyu laughed. Fortunately, he had foresight. Otherwise, he would have ended up like Guang Yunjing of the Light Thunder sect. Du Xin thought that Fang Chen had killed Zhongquan to save him. He did not know that there was another reason. Fang Chen waved his hand and changed the topic. What about the information I asked you guys to gather? Hearing this, Bingling said, we've already gathered the information. Tai Izuan and the others had a total of 7 people. A few months ago, they were fighting over the precious treasure left behind by a creation tier elite. Unfortunately, they encountered the armored dragon star monarch and the others, and they fought. In the end, 4 of them died, 2 escaped, and the last one's whereabouts are unknown. Hearing Bingling's words, Fang Chen's heart tightened. According to the information, Tai Izuan and Man Long survived, while Murong Bing's whereabouts are unknown. As for the other 4, they're already dead, Du Xin said. Perhaps they wanted to take revenge for those 4 people. For some reason, Tai Izuan, Man Long, and Soldier Star Monarch formed a relationship. Reportedly, the Soldier Star Lord is currently leading 2 people and searching for the armored Dragon Star Lord, Bingling said. Hearing this, Fang Chen clenched his fists. His heart was filled with anger. As disciples of the devil-vanquishing world, The 8 of them had joined the devil-vanquishing world together. Now, 4 of them were dead, 2 were seriously injured, and 1 was missing. Armored Dragon Star Monarch. Fang Chen muttered this name. Back then, before the heaven and earth smelt, it was the armored Dragon Star Lord who had struck out at him and sent him into the heaven and earth smelt. Where are Soldier Star Lord and the others? Fang Chen asked. Snow-bearing Mountain. The armored Dragon Star Venerable led his subordinates and discovered a remnant at Snow-bearing Mountain. The Soldier Star Venerable who received the news is currently rushing to Snow-bearing Mountain, Dushin said. Fang Chen nodded. He suppressed the anger in his heart and looked at Dushin and the others. The place I'm going to now is Mount Hunshue. I might never be able to come back. Think carefully before you make a decision, Fang Chen said. Brother Fang Chen, I, Ziyu, am willing to follow you forever, Ziyu said without hesitation. Fang Chen waved his hand and said, the armored Dragon Star Lord is a high-level heavenly body tier elite. You have to think carefully. Fang Chen's meaning was very clear. No matter the result of this trip to Snow-bearing Mountain, they would definitely become enemies with the armored Dragon Star Lord. Fang Chen didn't care. After all, he was alone. However, Ziyu and the others were different. They had a sect, so they had to think carefully. What's there to think about? Dushin said. If it weren't for you, I would have died long ago. Dushin and I are good brothers. Saving Dushin's life is saving me, Bing Ling. No matter if it's a mountain of blades or a sea of flames, I, Bing Ling, will never back down, Bing Ling said. Hearing their words, Fang Chen's heart warmed. He nodded. If we don't die on this trip to Snow-bearing Mountain, you'll be my good brothers, Fang Chen. After saying this, the group hurried toward Snow-bearing Mountain at full speed. Snow-bearing Mountain was a relatively strange mountain in the Blood Ruins. It snowed here all year round. It was strange that within 100 miles of Snow-bearing Mountain, there were snowflakes floating in the sky all year round. Once they left Snow-bearing Mountain, the weather became clear. On Snow-bearing Mountain, the armored Dragon Star Lord and the others were full of smiles. They had been to Snow-bearing Mountain more than once, but they hadn't found anything strange. This time, they finally found something wrong. It turned out that there was a ruin left by a creation realm expert on Snow-bearing Mountain. Lord Armored Dragon, there must be an inheritance in the cultivation place of a creation realm expert. Maybe you can use it to improve your cultivation, one of his subordinates said flatteringly. The armored Dragon Star Lord was very happy to hear this. Just as the group was about to enter the ruin, suddenly, the snowflakes in the sky gathered into a big snowball and then shot toward Snow-bearing Mountain at an astonishing speed. You're courting death. Seeing this, the armored Dragon Star Lord's face darkened. He waved his hand, and immediately, the tyrannical power of stars slammed into the snowball. Crack! The snowball shattered. Soldier Star Lord, since you're here, why are you still playing tricks? When he saw the snowball shooting over, the armored Dragon Star Lord knew that the Soldier Star Lord was here. Whoosh! Snowflakes fluttered in the sky. 3 figures landed on the peak of Snow-bearing Mountain. Armored Dragon Star Lord. The Soldier Star Lord looked at the former expressionlessly. Behind him, Tai Izuan and Man Long were full of anger. They wanted to avenge their dead comrades. Soldier Star Lord, what do you mean by this? The armored Dragon Star Lord asked. Nothing. I'm just avenging a few juniors, the Soldier Star Lord said. Hearing this, the armored Dragon Star Lord finally noticed Man Long and Tai Izuan. So it's you. Last time, you were lucky to escape. I didn't expect you to dare to appear again, the armored Dragon Star Lord said angrily. Armored Dragon Star Lord, you despicable person. You're bullying the weak. If we were at the same cultivation level, I could kill you with one hand, Man Long said angrily. Humph, a high-level heavenly body tier cultivator is lowering his status to attack low-level heavenly body tier cultivators like us. What a joke, Tai Izuan said. The winner takes all. In front of a great opportunity, I don't care who you are. Those who stand in my way will be killed without mercy. The armored Dragon Star Lord's attitude was very unyielding. Hearing this, the Soldier Star Lord pressed his palm down. Instantly, A spear broke out of the ground on snow-containing mountain and pierced toward the armored dragon Star Lord. Peng! The armored dragon Star Lord blocked the spear with a punch. Then, he asked angrily, "Soldier Star Lord, are you going to make an enemy out of me for a few ants?" In the armored dragon Star Lord's impression, the Soldier Star Lord didn't care about worldly affairs. Apart from his disciples, he almost didn't communicate with the outside world. Why would he be involved with these people? No matter how hard he racked his brain, he couldn't understand. Ants have lives too. Could it be that ants can be killed by you as you wish? The Soldier Star Lord didn't say anything else and directly attacked. His attack was so powerful that even the armored dragon Star Lord didn't dare to face him head-on. Peng, peng, peng. On the peak of snow-containing mountain, two high-level heavenly body tier elites were engaged in an intense battle. Seeing this, Man Long and Tai Izuan roared and charged toward the subordinates of the armored dragon Star Lord. Among the subordinates of the armored dragon Star Lord, one was at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier, while the others were at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier. Kill! Man Long and Tai Izuan's eyes were bloodshot, and they fought with all their might. You're courting death. The 6th level heavenly body tier cultivator was called Zhong Han, and he was Zhong Quan's older brother. He directly suppressed Man Long and Tai Izuan with a single move. Peng! Zhong Han threw a punch, and directly forced the two of them back. Kill them, Zhong Han said coldly. Instantly, several cultivators at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier attacked. In a short while, Man Long and Tai Izuan were beaten back, and their bodies were covered with wounds. In the void, the armored dragon Star Lord, who was fighting in the void, laughed loudly. Soldier Star Lord, you've avenged these people, but now they're going to die at the hands of my subordinates. Ha ha. The armored dragon Star Lord laughed maniacally. The Soldier Star Lord was blocked by him, and it was impossible for him to break free. He wanted the Soldier Star Lord to watch as these two people were killed. Damn it! The Soldier Star Lord roared, and an illusory long spear suddenly appeared in his sea of vital energy. Then, it quickly merged with the long spear in his hand. Instantly, the Soldier Star Lord's battle prowess soared. Shoo! The long spear pierced out, and the void was torn apart. The tip of the spear suddenly sent the armored dragon Star Lord flying. Hooah! As the armored dragon Star Lord flew back, the Soldier Star Lord swept the long spear in his hand downward, and instantly blocked the attacks of several cultivators. Soldier Star Lord! The armored dragon Star Lord shouted in anger. He didn't expect the Soldier Star Lord to have a trump card. However, he wouldn't give the Soldier Star Lord any chances now. Rumble! The two of them fought fiercely again. Man Long and Tai Izuan were surrounded by the subordinates of the armored dragon Star Lord. Hoo! At the foot of snow-containing mountain, Fang Chen and the others quickly rushed over. Fortunately, I'm not late. Fang Chen saw the battle at the peak of snow-containing mountain and breathed a sigh of relief. When he saw Man Long and Tai Izuan, a smile appeared on his face. Let's go. Fang Chen took a deep breath. Then, he activated the true meaning of time and space to the extreme, and suddenly charged toward the peak of snow-containing mountain. At this moment, a cultivator at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier with a powerful killing move just happened to appear behind Tai Izuan. Senior brother Tai! Man Long shouted. He wanted to stop him, but it was too late. Everyone thought that Tai Izuan would definitely die. Even Tai Izuan fell into despair. Dong! However, at this critical moment, a voice suddenly rang out. A long sword suddenly descended from the sky. Snow-containing mountain was trembling. Extremely terrifying sword chi instantly spread out. Many cultivators at the peak of snow-containing mountain felt their hearts palpitate. Poochie! The long sword ruthlessly pierced into the body of the cultivator who had attacked Tai Izuan. Peng! Instantly, his body exploded. This sudden scene shocked everyone, including the armored dragon Star Lord and the Soldier Star Lord who were fighting fiercely in the void. Who is it? The armored dragon Star Lord roared furiously. This was too shocking. A cultivator at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier had been killed with a single sword strike. The terrifying sword chi at the peak of snow-containing mountain gradually dissipated. A thin figure stood silently with a long sword in his hand like a god of war. Senior brother Fang Chen, Tai Izuan and Man Long shouted loudly when they saw this, their eyes burning. Never in their dreams would they have thought that Fang Chen, who had been blasted into the furnace by the armored dragon Star-Lord, was actually still alive. Moreover, he was too powerful. Chapter 1292. Leave the sixth layer to me. You guys deal with the rest. Fang Chen said lightly with his back facing Man Long and Tai Izuan. Hearing this, Man Long and Tai Izuan were overjoyed and excited. Haha, senior brother Fang Chen, it's great that you didn't die. Let's have a good battle. Hoo. Just as they were shocked, Du Xin, Bing Ling, Ziyu, and the others appeared. Brat, are you courting death? Zhong Han sneered at Fang Chen. Whether I'm courting death or not, you'll know once you try, Fang Chen retorted. Zhong Han was furious and attacked at lightning speed. Fang Chen also set up a level 4 formation without hesitation and led the Little Mouse, Demon Armor Bug, and Dark Knight Mother Empress into the formation. In the void, the armored Dragon Star Monarch, who was fighting fiercely, cried out. Impossible, wasn't he pushed into the heaven and earth furnace by me? How could he still come out? The armored Dragon Star Monarch was shocked. His expression kept changing, and in the blink of an eye, he thought of something. He must have obtained an opportunity in the heaven and earth furnace. Thinking of this, the armored Dragon Star Monarch's attacks became even fiercer. He wanted to force the Weapon Star Monarch back and then capture this brat to see what secrets he was hiding. Tai Izuan and Man Long, who had already fallen into despair, were very excited when they saw Fang Chen suddenly return. Now, their fighting spirit was overflowing, and they directly charged into the group of armored Dragon Star Monarch subordinates. With the help of Du Xin, Bing Ling, and the others, the armored Dragon Star Monarch subordinates couldn't do anything to them. Inside the level 4 formation, Fang Chen was attacking Zhong Han. In the blink of an eye, the confidence on Zhong Han's face disappeared and was replaced by anger. Damn it, who are you? Zhong Han roared furiously. Fang Chen recognized Zhong Han's attack. It was very similar to Zhong Quan, who he had killed before. Previously, there was someone like you who wanted to kill me, but was killed by me in the end. His cultivation technique seems very similar to yours, Fang Chen said faintly. Hearing this, Zhong Han was even more furious. My brother. You killed my brother. Zhong Han's younger brother, Zhong Quan, had gone out to gather information and had yet to return. And now, upon hearing that Chu Feng had killed Zhong Han was furious. Oh, that's your little brother. Since that's the case, I'll send you to see your little brother now. After saying that, Fang Chen launched an all-out attack. Little Mouse, Demon Armor Bug, and Dark Queen Mother attacked at the same time, suppressing Zhong Han instantly. A few minutes later, just like Zhong Quan, Zhong Han died unwillingly under Fang Chen's star-concealing sword. While the Tier 4 array disappeared, and Fang Chen appeared before everyone. Zhong Han. When the armored Dragon Star Venerate subordinates saw this, they turned pale with fright. Among them, Zhong Han was the strongest. He had reached the 6th level of the heavenly body tier. Zhong Han's death filled their hearts with fear. Kill. Seeing the death of their leader, a cultivator at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier, Man Long and the others were filled with fighting spirit, and they roared loudly. Puchi on the peak of snow-containing mountain, a massacre unfolded. Fang Chen and the others were mercilessly slaughtering the armored Dragon Star Venerate subordinates. In the void, the armored Dragon Star Venerate was furious. He forced the Soldier Star Venerate to retreat several times, wanting to help, but to no avail. He was stopped by the Soldier Star Venerate every time. Soldier Star Venerate, if you leave now, I can pretend that this never happened, the armored Dragon Star Venerate roared with wide eyes. Humph, in your dreams, the Soldier Star Venerate said with a sneer. Soldier Star Venerate, from today onwards, I, the armored Dragon Star Venerate, will fight you to the death, the armored Dragon Star Venerate threatened. Of course, the Soldier Star Venerate didn't care about his threat at all. The battle between the two high-level cultivators of the heavenly body tier was very intense. The energy fluctuations that spread out caused the surrounding void to become extremely chaotic. Below, After Fang Chen joined the battle, the savage Dragon Star Venerate's attacks became even more powerful. Pucci. After the first cultivator died, the subordinates of the armored Dragon Star Venerate were all dead. Their bodies fell into a pool of blood. Ah! In the sky, the armored Dragon Star Venerate roared toward the sky. His heart was filled with anger. Brat, I'm going to kill you. Their strength is on par with each other. They can't do anything to each other, the savage Dragon Star Venerate said. He was very happy that Fang Chen was still alive. Fang Chen frowned, thinking quickly in his mind. In an instant, he thought of a countermeasure. Then, he sent a voice transmission to the Soldier Star Venerate. Senior Brother Bing, I have a plan that might be able to severely injure the armored Dragon Star Venerate. Hearing this, the Soldier Star Venerate, who was fighting, hurriedly asked, What's the plan? When I came here, I passed by a strange place. There seemed to be a very powerful demonic beast there. I lured the armored Dragon Star Venerate there, Fang Chen said through voice transmission. Hearing this, the Soldier Star Venerate nodded heavily. Then, Fang Chen took the lead and left the peak of mountain containing snow. The battle between the Soldier Star Venerate and the armored Dragon Star Venerate also shifted bit by bit. Soldier Star Venerate, I swear that I'll kill you. The armored Dragon Star Venerate's subordinates had all died. He was furious and had fallen into a frenzy. He wanted to kill the Soldier Star Venerate. Fang Chen and the others were very fast. Soon, they arrived in front of a valley. There was a horrifying aura in this valley. Fang Chen had passed by earlier but did not dare to enter. He concluded that there must be a powerful creature in this valley. Perhaps he could use the powerful creature in the valley to lure the armored Dragon Star Venerate. Rumble, the Soldier Star Venerate pretended that he was no match for the armored Dragon Star Venerate. He fought and fled. Behind him, the armored Dragon Star Venerate chased closely. Soldier Star Venerate, go to hell. The armored Dragon Star Venerate unleashed his strongest power, wanting to kill the Soldier Star Venerate. Bang! The Soldier Star Venerate was sent flying by the armored Dragon Star Venerate's punch and landed in front of the valley. Roar! Just at this moment, a furious demonic beast roar came from the valley. Hearing this, the armored Dragon Star Venerate stopped in his tracks. However, hatred had already overwhelmed his rationality. The armored Dragon Star Venerate came before the Soldier Star Venerate and attacked. Rumble, horrifying astral energy instantly surged out. However, just as the armored Dragon Star Venerate's attack was about to touch the Soldier Star Venerate, the Soldier Star Venerate suddenly disappeared. Heh! Seeing this, the armored Dragon Star Venerate turned his head with a puzzled expression. Immediately, a horrifying suction force spread out and enveloped the armored Dragon Star Venerate. Then, the armored Dragon Star Venerate was pulled into the valley. Dong! The entire ground trembled. After Fang Chen used the true meaning of spacetime to take the Soldier Star Venerate away, he quickly fled. He only stopped after fleeing for a long time. They could vaguely hear a furious roar coming from the valley in the distance. What a powerful creature! Probably only the 9 great astral kings would dare to make a move against it, the barbaric dragon said with a sigh of relief. Tai Izuan's eyes shone with golden light. He smiled and said, that armored Dragon Star Venerate was sucked into the valley. He will definitely die. That damned fellow is finally dead. As the crowd spoke, they heard a miserable cry. After confirming that the armored Dragon Star Venerate was dead, they were very happy. Soldier Star Venerate, many thanks to you this time. Fang Chen performed a cupped fist salute to Bing Shui. There were outsiders here. He could not address Bing as senior brother. Otherwise, Du Xin and the others would suspect him. It's nothing, the Soldier Star Venerate said. Although we lured the armored Dragon Star Venerate to death, you all have to be careful of the other 2 Star Venerates. Got it. The barbaric Dragon Star Venerate and Tai Izuan nodded. Back then, the 3 Star Venerates made a move against them. Aside from the armored Dragon Star Venerate, there were 2 other Star Venerates. Dong! Suddenly, the ground trembled. What's going on? Fang Chen's expression changed drastically. He sensed that the source of the tremors came from the valley. Did the mysterious creature in the valley come out? The expressions of Du Xin and the others changed drastically as they quickly fled. Dong. The ground trembled. At this moment, the restriction in front of the valley shattered. A figure stood quietly on the ground. His entire body was brimming with power, looking like a killing god. You all have to die. This person was the armored dragon star Venerate that they lured to death earlier. However, the armored dragon star Venerate's essence spirit had been destroyed long ago. The current him was no longer the previous him. Instead, he was a bloodthirsty race expert. Boom. An aura spread out around the armored dragon star Venerate. Behind the armored dragon star Venerate was a strong demonic beast. Fang Chen discovered the armored dragon star Venerate from a long distance away. The armored dragon star Venerate. Fang Chen shouted. What? The armored dragon star Venerate is still alive. Something's not right. His aura is not right. The bloodthirsty race. It's the remnant soul of a bloodthirsty race expert that occupied the armored dragon star Venerate's body, the soldier star Venerate said, his expression changing drastically. What is that demonic beast behind him? Du Xin discovered the demonic beast behind the soldier star Venerate. Boss, it is from the heaven-swallowing beast race. It should be the one that killed the armored dragon star Venerate earlier, the little mouse whispered as it jumped onto Fang Chen's shoulder. Let's go. Fang Chen roared and fled at full speed. The soldier star Venerate and the others did not dare to linger here. Just the demonic beasts of the heaven-swallowing beast race were enough to destroy all of them, not to mention a revived bloodthirsty race expert. You all have to die. The armored dragon star Venerate said sinisterly as he raised his finger and pointed ahead. The demonic beast of the heaven-swallowing beast race behind the armored dragon star Venerate suddenly opened its mouth. Immediately, a horrifying suction force howled and filled the area. Not good. The soldier star Venerate shouted. The astral energy around him surged as he resisted with all his might. Roar. The little mouse stood in front of Fang Chen and executed its innate ability, devouring. The two forces of devouring clashed. Poochie. In just one exchange, the little mouse was injured and vomited blood. Weak little mouse, how dare you fight with this king? You are courting death. The demonic beast of the heaven-swallowing beast race spoke in human language as it walked towards Fang Chen and the others step by step. The heaven-swallowing beast race specialized in devouring. If it were the heaven-swallowing divine mouse at its peak, it would naturally not fear this demonic beast. However, the little mouse had yet to mature and could not fight this heaven-swallowing beast before it. What should we do? The expressions of Barbarian Dragon and Tai Izuan changed drastically. If they had known this would happen, they would not have used this demonic beast to lure the armored dragon star Venerate. Chapter 1293. Leave the sixth layer to me. You guys deal with the rest. Fang Chen said lightly with his back facing Man Long and Tai Izuan. Hearing this, Man Long and Tai Izuan were overjoyed and excited. Haha, senior brother Fang Chen, it's great that you didn't die. Let's have a good battle. Hoo. Just as they were shocked, Du Xin, Bing Ling, Ziyu, and the others appeared. Brat, are you courting death? Zhong Han sneered at Fang Chen. Whether I'm courting death or not, you'll know once you try, Fang Chen retorted. Zhong Han was furious and attacked at lightning speed. Fang Chen also set up a level 4 formation without hesitation and led the Little Mouse, Demon Armor Bug, and Dark Knight Mother Empress into the formation. In the void, the armored dragon star monarch, who was fighting fiercely, cried out. Impossible. Wasn't he pushed into the heaven and earth furnace by me? How could he still come out? The armored dragon star monarch was shocked. His expression kept changing, and in the blink of an eye, he thought of something. He must have obtained an opportunity in the heaven and earth furnace. Thinking of this, the armored dragon star monarch's attacks became even fiercer. He wanted to force the weapon star monarch back and then capture this brat to see what secrets he was hiding. Tai Izuan and Man Long, who had already fallen into despair, were very excited when they saw Fang Chen suddenly return. Now, they were full of fighting spirit and directly charged into the group of armored dragon star monarch's subordinates. With the help of Du Xin, Bing Ling, and the others, the armored dragon star monarch's subordinates couldn't do anything to them. Inside the level 4 formation, Fang Chen was attacking Zhong Han. In the blink of an eye, the confidence on Zhong Han's face disappeared and was replaced by anger. "Damn it, who are you?" Zhong Han roared furiously. Fang Chen recognized Zhong Han's attack. It was very similar to Zhong Quan, who he had killed before. "There was someone like you who wanted to kill me, but I killed him in the end. His cultivation technique seemed very similar to yours," Fang Chen said. Hearing this, Zhong Han was even more furious. "My brother. You killed my brother." Zhong Han's younger brother, Zhong Quan, had gone out to gather information and had yet to return. And now, upon hearing that Chu Feng had killed Zhong Han was furious. "Oh, that's your little brother. Since that's the case, I'll send you to see your little brother now." After saying that, Fang Chen launched an all-out attack. Little Mouse, Demon Armor Bug, and Dark Queen Mother attacked at the same time, suppressing Zhong Han instantly. A few minutes later, just like Zhong Quan, Zhong Han died unwillingly under Fang Chen's star-concealing sword. While the Tier 4 array disappeared, and Fang Chen appeared before everyone. Zhong Han. When the Armored Dragon Star Venerate subordinates saw this, they turned pale with fright. Among them, Zhong Han was the strongest. He had reached the 6th level of the Heavenly Body tier. Zhong Han's death filled their hearts with fear. Kill. Seeing the death of their leader, a cultivator at the 6th level of the Heavenly Body tier, Man Long and the others were filled with fighting spirit, and they roared loudly. Puchie massacre unfolded at the peak of Ice Snow Mountain. Fang Chen and the others were mercilessly slaughtering the Armored Dragon Star Venerate subordinates. In the void, the Armored Dragon Star Venerate was furious. He forced the Soldier Star Venerate to retreat several times, wanting to help, but to no avail. He was stopped by the Soldier Star Venerate every time. "Soldier Star Venerate, if you leave now, I can pretend that this never happened," the Armored Dragon Star Venerate roared with widened eyes. "Humph, in your dreams," the Soldier Star Venerate said with a cold smile. "Soldier Star Venerate, from today onwards, I, the Armored Dragon Star Venerate, will fight you to the death," the Armored Dragon Star Venerate threatened. Of course, the Soldier Star Venerate didn't care about his threat at all. The battle between the two high-level cultivators of the Heavenly Body tier was very intense. The energy fluctuations that spread out caused the surrounding void to become extremely chaotic. Below, after Fang Chen joined the battle, the Savage Dragon Star Venerate and the others' attack power became even stronger. Puchie. After the first cultivator died, the subordinates of the Armored Dragon Star Venerate were all dead. Their corpses fell into pools of blood. "Ah!" In the sky, the Armored Dragon Star Venerate roared toward the sky. His heart was filled with anger. "Brat, I'm going to kill you. Their strength is on par. Neither of them can do anything to the other," the Savage Dragon Star Venerate said. He was very happy that Fang Chen was still alive. Fang Chen frowned, thinking quickly in his mind. In an instant, he suddenly thought of a countermeasure. Then, he sent a voice transmission to the Soldier Star Venerate. "Senior Brother Bing, I have a plan that might be able to severely injure the Armored Dragon Star Venerate." Hearing this, the Soldier Star Venerate, who was fighting, hurriedly asked, "What's the plan?" "When I came here, I passed by a strange place. There seemed to be very powerful demonic beasts there. I lured the Armored Dragon Star Venerate there," Fang Chen said through voice transmission. Hearing this, the Soldier Star Venerate nodded heavily. Then, Fang Chen took the lead and left the peak of mountain containing snow. The battle between the Soldier Star Venerate and the Armored Dragon Star Venerate also shifted bit by bit. "Soldier Star Venerate, if I don't kill you, I'm not a man." The Armored Dragon Star Venerate's subordinates had all died. He was enraged and was now in a frenzy. He wanted to kill the Soldier Star Venerate. Fang Chen and the others were very fast. Soon, they arrived in front of a valley. There was a horrifying aura in this valley. Fang Chen had passed by earlier but did not dare to enter. He concluded that there must be powerful creatures in this valley. Perhaps he could use the powerful creatures in the valley to lure and kill the Armored Dragon Star Venerate. Rumble, the Soldier Star Venerate, pretended that he was no match for the Armored Dragon Star Venerate. He fought and fled. The armored dragon star Venerate chased closely behind him. Soldier star Venerate, go to hell. The armored dragon star Venerate burst forth with his strongest power, wanting to kill the soldier star Venerate. Bang! The soldier star Venerate was sent flying by the armored dragon star Venerate's punch, and his body landed in front of the valley. Roar! Just at this moment, the furious roar of a demonic beast came from the valley. Hearing this, the armored dragon star Venerate stopped in his tracks. However, hatred had already overwhelmed his rationality. The armored dragon star Venerate came before the soldier star Venerate and attacked. Rumble! Horrifying astral energy instantly surged out. However, just as the armored dragon star Venerate's attack was about to touch the soldier star Venerate, the soldier star Venerate suddenly disappeared. Heh! Seeing this, the armored dragon star Venerate turned his head with a puzzled expression. Immediately, a horrifying suction force spread out and enveloped the armored dragon star Venerate. Then, it pulled him into the valley. Dong! The entire ground trembled. After Fang Chen used the true meaning of spacetime to take the soldier star Venerate away, he quickly fled. He only stopped after fleeing for a long time. They could vaguely hear a furious roar coming from the valley in the distance. What a powerful creature! I'm afraid that only the 9 great astral kings would dare to make a move against it, the barbaric dragon said with a sigh of relief. Tai Izuan's eyes shone with golden light. He smiled and said, that armored dragon star Venerate was sucked into the valley. He will definitely die. That damned fellow is finally dead. As the crowd spoke, they heard a miserable cry. After confirming that the armored dragon star Venerate was dead, they were very happy. Soldier star Venerate, many thanks to you this time. Fang Chen performed a cupped fist salute to Bing Shui. There were outsiders here. He could not address Bing as senior brother. Otherwise, Du Xin and the others would suspect him. It was nothing, the soldier star Venerate said. Although we lured the armored dragon star Venerate out, you all have to be careful of the other 2 star Venerates. Got it. The barbaric dragon star Venerate and Tai Izuan nodded. Back then, the 3 star Venerates made a move against them. Aside from the armored dragon star Venerate, there were 2 other star Venerates. Dong! Suddenly, the ground trembled. What's going on? Fang Chen's expression changed drastically. He sensed that the source of the tremors came from the valley. Did the mysterious creature in the valley come out? The expressions of Du Xin and the others changed drastically as they quickly fled. Dong! The ground trembled. At this moment, the restriction before the valley shattered. A figure stood quietly on the ground. This figure's entire body brimmed with power, looking like a killing god. You all have to die. This person was the armored dragon star Venerate that they lured to death earlier. However, the armored dragon star Venerate's essence spirit had been destroyed long ago. The current him was no longer his original self. Instead, he was an expert of the bloodthirsty race. Boom! An aura spread out around the armored dragon star Venerate. Behind the armored dragon star Venerate was a strong demonic beast. Fang Chen discovered the armored dragon star Venerate from a great distance. The armored dragon star Venerate! Fang Chen shouted. What? The armored dragon star Venerate is still alive? No, his aura is not right. The bloodthirsty race. It's the remnant soul of a bloodthirsty race expert that occupied the armored dragon star Venerate's body, the soldier star Venerate said, his expression changing drastically. What is that demonic beast behind him? Du Xin discovered the demonic beast behind the soldier star Venerate. Boss, it is from the heaven-swallowing beast race. It should be the one that killed the armored dragon star Venerate earlier, the little mouse whispered as it jumped onto Fang Chen's shoulder. Let's go. Fang Chen roared and fled at full speed. The soldier star Venerate and the others did not dare to linger here. Just the demonic beasts of the heaven-swallowing beast race were enough to destroy all of them, not to mention a revived bloodthirsty race expert. You all have to die. The armored dragon star Venerate said sinisterly as he raised his finger and pointed ahead. Behind him, the demonic beast of the heaven-swallowing beast race suddenly opened its mouth. Immediately, a terrifying suction force howled and filled the area. Not good. The soldier star Venerate shouted. The power of the stars around him surged as he resisted with all his might. Roar. The little mouse stood in front of Fang Chen and executed its innate ability, devour. The two forces of devouring collided. Poochie. The little mouse was injured and vomited blood. Weak little mouse, how dare you fight with this king? You are courting death. The demonic beast of the heaven-swallowing beast race spoke in human language as it walked toward Fang Chen and the others step by step. The heaven-swallowing beast race specialized in devouring power. If the heaven-swallowing divine mouse was at its peak, it would naturally be fearless. The problem was that the little mouse had yet to mature and could not fight against the heaven-swallowing beast before it. What should we do? The expressions of Man Long and Tai Izuan changed drastically. Chapter 1294. The sudden turn of events caused the Weapon Star Lord's face to change. What should we do? Barbarian Dragon asked. The heaven-devouring beast was too strong. None of them could withstand its attack. Moreover, there was a member of the bloodthirsty tribe behind the heaven-devouring beast. Suddenly, everyone was in danger. Fang Chen looked at Little Mouse. The latter was severely injured and there was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. His talent was no match for the heaven-devouring beast. Boss, run. The heaven-devouring beast is too strong. I can't stop it. Little Mouse said. But how could Fang Chen leave Little Mouse behind and escape alone? If we're leaving, we'll leave together. Fang Chen shouted. The member of the bloodthirsty tribe behind the heaven-devouring beast sneered. You're all going to die here today. With that, the member of the bloodthirsty tribe waved his hand. The heaven-devouring beast opened his mouth and a terrifying suction force spread out. Poochie. Some of the weaker martial artists from the Purple Thunder sect were instantly devoured by the heaven-devouring beast. Run. Weapon Star Lord shouted. Everyone quickly escaped. But the suction force of the heaven-devouring beast was too strong. No one could withstand it. In an instant, everyone was engulfed by the suction force of the heaven-devouring beast. Are we going to die here? Everyone's hearts were filled with unwillingness. Die. The heaven-devouring beast roared. Then, it opened its mouth again and attacked the group. Fang Chen squinted his eyes and activated his perfect sword body. He was communicating with the demon sword. At this critical moment, unless he used the demon sword, he would not be able to withstand such a terrifying attack. Just as Fang Chen was communicating with the demon sword, a few sounds of breaking through the air could be heard from afar. Then, a furious roar could be heard. Beast, stop. As soon as the voice was heard, the void was torn apart. A terrifying ray of light formed by the power of the stars whizzed out. Bang! The unimaginable light smashed into the mouth of the heaven-swallowing beast. Instantly, the heaven-devouring beast's mouth exploded and blood splattered out. Roar. The heaven-devouring beast roared. Hoo-hoo-hoo. At that instant, 9 figures floated in the air. A powerful aura instantly filled the area. Originally, Man Long and the others had already given up all hope. However, when they saw the 9 silhouettes, brilliant smiles appeared on their faces. 9 great Star Kings. Ha ha ha, the 9 great Star Kings are here. We are saved. Du Xin and Bing Ling also laughed wildly. The 9 people standing side by side in the sky exuded a terrifying aura, which made Fang Chen and the others feel extremely oppressed. These are the 9 great Star Kings. Ever since he entered the Blood Ruins, Fang Chen had heard about the legends of the 9 great Star Kings. However, he had never seen him in person. Now, he had finally met her. Fang Chen could feel the vast and boundless aura of the 9 great Star Kings. It was too powerful. He was an invincible existence in the heavenly body tier, and the strongest cultivator below the creation tier. The 9 great Star Kings were the most powerful heavenly body tier cultivators on the 36 islands of the old Hua Islands. Their appearance instantly relieved the pressure on Fang Chen and the others. Human. The heaven-devouring beast looked up at the 9 people and roared. You dare to attack us humans? Die. One of the Star Kings roared and instantly attacked. The attack of a Star King was extraordinary. The heaven-devouring beast opened its bloody mouth and fought with the Star King. Boom. In the blink of an eye, the Star King suppressed the heaven-devouring beast. Roar. The heaven-devouring beast let out a roar of unwillingness. At this moment, the bloodthirsty tribe attacked. Damn it! The member of the bloodthirsty tribe roared with a ferocious expression. His figure flashed, and he instantly appeared beside the Star King. Then, a dense black ball appeared in his palm, and he instantly threw it at the Star King. Catcher. The two of them collided and retreated. The heaven-devouring beast, who was about to die, was also saved. Attack together. The 9 Great Star Kings' mission in the Blood Ruins was to destroy all the members of the bloodthirsty tribe and the demonic blood tribe. Therefore, they naturally wouldn't show mercy to the bloodthirsty tribe. Boom. As the 9 Great Star Kings attacked together, Fang Chen felt extremely shocked. It was as if heaven and earth were about to be pierced through by them. The use of the power of stars has already reached such a level. Fang Chen was extremely shocked, and his eyes were fixed on the 9 Great Star Kings. All of you, quickly retreat. One of the Star Kings roared at the people below. Obviously, the bloodthirsty tribe that had occupied the body of the armored dragon Star King was extremely powerful. Even the 9 Great Star Kings didn't dare to guarantee that they could kill him. Hearing this, Fang Chen and the others didn't stay and quickly retreated. In a short while, Fang Chen and the others had already left the battlefield. The 9 Great Star Kings are really too powerful, Tai Izuan said in a low voice, his eyes burning with passion. Yes, when can I have the battle prowess of the 9 Great Star Kings? Man Long chuckled. Du Xin and Bing Ling were also very shocked. At first, they thought that their strength was considered average among the heavenly body tier. However, after seeing the 9 Great Star Kings in action, they finally realized how insignificant they were. The universe is too big and boundless. Our strength is nothing, the Weapon Star King said with a smile. Among these people, only the Weapon Star King could truly understand this point. Boom. Just as they were talking, a deafening sound came from the battlefield in the distance. Even the ground was trembling. After the shock, the heaven and earth returned to normal. Indistinct roars of anger could be heard. In a short while, the 9 Great Star Kings arrived. The ruins are very dangerous recently. Don't wander around recklessly. After saying this, the 9 Great Star Kings disappeared into the horizon. Everyone looked at each other in shock. The powerful bloodthirsty tribe was defeated by the 9 Great Star Kings just like that. After a long while, everyone woke up from their shock. What do you plan to do next? The Weapon Star King suddenly asked. Now that we've found senior brother Fang Chen, we're going to look for Murong Bing, Man Long said. The Weapon Star King nodded. Then, he reminded them, I have some matters to attend to, so I won't go with you. Remember to be careful. Man Long and Tai Izuan nodded. The Weapon Star King left. Fang Chen looked at Du Xin and the others. Find a safe place to hide. When the 9 Great Star Kings destroy the bloodthirsty tribe and demonic blood tribe in the ruins, you can leave safely, Fang Chen said. What about you? Ziyu asked. I'll go with the two of them to look for an old friend, Fang Chen said. Hearing this, Ziyu's eyes flashed. Du Xin and Bing Ling wanted to say something but stopped. Fang Chen walked to the three of them and patted their shoulders gently. Then, he said, from now on, you're Fang Chen's good brothers. The three of them were stunned. Then, they laughed wildly. It was wonderful to be recognized by Fang Chen. Especially Du Xin and Bing Ling, they sighed. The two of them had overestimated themselves. They had dared to challenge Fang Chen at the beginning. Fortunately, Fang Chen had shown them mercy. Otherwise, they would have been dead long ago. Brother Fang, if you need, I, Du Xin, am willing to go through water and tread on fire for you, Du Xin said solemnly. Fang Chen nodded with a smile. Fang Chen and the others left under everyone's gaze. Murong Bing's whereabouts had been unknown ever since she had been chased by the armored dragon Star King and the other two high-level heavenly body tier elites. It was as if she had disappeared from the world. Fang Chen and the others were searching for Murong Bing. At this moment, in front of a hidden cliff. This cliff was 30,000 meters high. There was a waterfall above the cliff. It was very spectacular. There was a river below the cliff. In the river, There were fish swimming back and forth. Normally, no one would come here. Because this place was too hidden, ordinary people couldn't find it at all. However, no one knew that there was another world below the river. There was a palace at the bottom of the river. This crystal palace was left behind by an almighty senior. When Murong-Bing had been chased by high-level heavenly body tier elites, she had panicked and fled here. After successfully escaping from high-level heavenly body tier elites, Murong-Bing had discovered the crystal palace. After entering the crystal palace, Murong-Bing triggered a test. After a period of hard work, she finally passed the test. Inside the crystal palace, Murong-Bing's body was completely exposed. Her beautiful eyes were closed, and she was cultivating. She had obtained the inheritance of the crystal palace's master, and her strength had increased greatly. At a certain moment, layers of ripples appeared on the surface of Murong-Bing's skin. Immediately afterward, the star pagoda floating in her chi sea gave off a series of vibrations. The star pagoda was expanding. This was a sign of a breakthrough. It was common knowledge that after a Heaven Dipper tier elite stepped into the heavenly body tier, 9 streaks of astral essence would condense into a star pagoda. And for heavenly body tier elites, their star pagoda would increase by 1 level with every increase in cultivation level. Previously, Murong-Bing's star pagoda was a 1-level star pagoda. Now, it had become a 2-level star pagoda. This also meant that her cultivation level had reached the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier. Whoosh! After the 2-level star pagoda stabilized, Murong-Bing opened her eyes. With a wave of her hand, she put on her clothes. A hint of a smile appeared in her beautiful eyes. A blessing in disguise. Rumble. After Murong-Bing completely accepted the inheritance, the crystal palace suddenly shook as if it was about to collapse. MMHM. Murong-Bing's beautiful eyes flashed. Then, her figure flashed, and she directly left the crystal palace, arriving in the air above the river. Dong. Sure enough, the crystal palace collapsed at this moment. A deafening sound reverberated through the sky. In a short while, the crystal palace completely disappeared. Murong-Bing's mood was very complicated. She clasped her hands toward the bottom of the river. Downstream of the river was a hidden base of the Demon Blood Tribe. The members of the Demon Blood Tribe all lived here. On this day, they suddenly heard the sound of vibrations. This instantly shocked the Demon Blood Tribe. Instantly, the members of the Demon Blood Tribe all checked. In a short while, they discovered that the vibrations came from upstream. It seems that a precious treasure has appeared. Go upstream and take a look. A small commander of the Demon Blood Tribe said to his subordinate. A few low-level heavenly body tier Demon Blood Tribe members quickly went upstream. There's a human. One of the Demon Blood Tribe members discovered Murong-Bing. Another Demon Blood Tribe member's eyes shone with golden light. He was attracted by Murong-Bing's perfect figure. It's been a long time since I've tasted such an exquisite beauty. Chapter 1295. Human, submit to the demonic blood clan, or we'll kill you. The demonic blood clan member shouted. Murong-Bing also noticed the demonic blood clan. She sneered when she saw that the 3 of them were low-level heavenly body tier cultivators. What a joke. The human race and your demonic blood clan are mortal enemies. You want me to submit? Dream on. Murong-Bing waved her hand, and a violent power spread out. Crack. Her hand suppressed the 3 demonic blood clan members. Not good, the human is too strong. The demonic blood clan member shouted. Die. Murong-Bing didn't show any mercy to the demonic blood clan members. She crushed the bodies of the 3 demonic blood clan members with her hand. However, the 3 demonic blood clan members sent the news back to the headquarters before they died. In an instant, the headquarters of the demonic blood clan was shaken. What human is invading? Damned humans. To think that they would dare to kill their way into our base. Do you think there's no one in the demonic blood clan? The demonic blood clan members were all furious and moved out. In a short while, the demonic blood clan members reached the upper reaches and surrounded Murong-Bing. Human, prepare to die. The leader of the demonic blood clan was a cultivator at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier. He exuded a terrifying aura. Murong Bing looked calm and fearless. Water rippled around her body. Kill. The leader of the demonic blood clan roared. Hundreds of demonic blood clan members immediately attacked. Murong Bing used her ultimate technique and fought with the demonic blood clan members. Peng, peng, peng. However, 15 minutes later, wounds appeared on Murong Bing's body. There were too many demonic blood clan members. Murong Bing couldn't deal with them alone. Kill the human. The demonic blood clan member shouted. The battle above the river was very fierce. Although Murong Bing was only at the second level of the heavenly body tier, her battle prowess was comparable to that of a 5th level heavenly body tier elite. Murong Bing was very fast. She kept dodging the attacks of the 6th level demonic blood clan members while attacking the weaker ones with all her strength. Shouts shook the sky below the cliff. Fang Chen and the other two, who were originally very far away, were also attracted over. Senior brother Fang Chen, there seems to be the sound of fighting ahead. Torvosaurus asked doubtfully. Tai Izuan was curious as well. The three of them quickly rushed to the cliff. He had originally thought that it was an internal conflict between the human race. However, when they saw the exceptional beauty wearing a white dress and covered in blood in the sky above the river, the three of them were instantly enraged. Damned demonic blood clan, I'll fight it out with them. The Torvosaurus angrily roared. Fang Chen frowned. At this moment, Murong Bing was on the verge of collapsing. Get down. Fang Chen let out a low roar and immediately used the true meaning of time and space. He was one step ahead of the other two and swooped down. Boom! A moment later, Fang Chen arrived at the bottom of the cliff. At this moment, Murong Bing was sent flying by a demonic blood clan member. Fang Chen tiptoed and appeared in front of Murong Bing. He hugged Murong Bing's delicate body. Being hugged from behind, Murong Bing's body trembled visibly. Immediately, she knew that it was Fang Chen. However, even though he was a senior brother of the same sect, she still felt a little embarrassed. Her face instantly turned red. Are you all right? Fang Chen put Murong Bing down and asked. Murong Bing lowered her head, her hair covering the blush on her face. She shook her head and said softly, "Thank you, Murong." At the same time, Man Long and Tai Izuan arrived. Murong Bing was very happy to see them. Especially Fang Chen's appearance, Murong Bing was very shocked. Wasn't he blasted into the heaven and earth furnace by the armored dragon star monarch? Why was he here? However, now was not the time to ask about these things. Another 3 people came to die. The leader of the demonic blood clan looked down at Fang Chen and the others and sneered. Fang Chen looked around and found that the strongest of the demonic blood clan was only at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier. The rest were all at the middle level of the heavenly body tier, and there were also low-level cultivators. Fang Chen turned to look at Man Long and Tai Izuan, and asked, "Are you interested in playing a big game?" "We'll listen to senior brother Fang Chen," Man Long said. Fang Chen nodded, and then said, "Leave the 6th level heavenly body tier cultivator to me, and leave the rest to you. How about it?" "Okay, it's decided," Tai Izuan said. "Kill them all," Man Long said. Opposite, the demonic blood clan was already ready to move. "Go and kill all these humans." The leader of the demonic blood clan roared. Instantly, hundreds of demonic blood clan members rushed into the battlefield. Fang Chen took the lead and directly set up a level 4 formation. In an instant, the 6th level heavenly body tier bloodthirsty clan leader was trapped by the formation. Shortly after, he set up several tier 4 formations in succession, trapping the 6 strongest experts of the demonic blood race. Then, he entered the formation, and started to kill the 6th level heavenly body tier cultivators of the demonic blood clan with the Little Mouse, Demon Armor Bug, and Dark Knight Mother Empress. In the outside world, Murong Bing and the other two were fighting the other demonic blood clan members. The whole sky above the river was noisy. The battle was very fierce, but Murong Bing and the other two were more than enough to deal with it. The 3 of them were all from the demon-subduing realm, and any one of them could easily fight those above their level. Poochie. One demonic blood clan member after another fell into a pool of blood. In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen killed a 6th level heavenly body tier cultivator of the demonic blood clan. The next target was. With the level 4 formation as the foundation, he trapped the 6th level Heavenly Body Tier Demonic Blood Clan member, and then the Little Mouse, Dark Knight Mother Empress, and Demon Armor Bug attacked together, easily killing him. Of course, it was only in a situation where they didn't know about it that they could achieve unexpected results. If they fought against fellow disciples of the demon-subduing realm, the effect wouldn't be as good. Just like this, Fang Chen alone entangled the 6 strongest people. The other demonic blood clan members were much weaker and not worth mentioning. After Fang Chen killed 5 demonic blood clan elites, the hundreds of demonic blood clan members outside had all been slaughtered by Murong Bing and the other 2. Murong, you're really strong, Tai Izuan said with a smile. Beside him, Tu Long was also very envious. It seemed that Murong Bing should have gained a lot. Her strength had increased a lot. Especially that ripple technique. Once it was used, heaven and earth would be shocked. Murong Bing nodded at the 2 of them, and then looked toward the last level 4 formation. At this moment, Fang Chen was inside the formation. Rumble. Deafening sounds came from inside the formation. Fang Chen seemed to be in a bit of trouble. Let's go in and help him, Murong Bing said. In an instant, the 3 of them entered the formation. At this moment, the leader of the demonic blood clan was covered in blood. Human, if the upper echelons of my clan were here, you'd all die miserably. Unfortunately, they're no longer here. Fang Chen sneered. In the end, the demonic blood clan's leader was killed under the joint attack of his fellow disciples. Whoosh, when the Tier 4 magic array shattered, Fang Chen and the other 3 exchanged glances and revealed smiles on their faces. Senior apprentice brother Fang Chen, you're getting stronger and stronger, said Tu Long as expected of a Limi Tier. It's only been a short time since we joined the demonic subduing world, and you've already pulled such a huge gap between us. Tai Izuan sighed. Murong Bing's expression was impossible to see. Her hair covered her face. It was unknown what she was thinking. Why are there suddenly so many demonic blood clan members here? Asked Fang Chen suddenly. I'm not sure. Could this be the demonic blood clan's headquarters? Tu Long's eyes brightened. Let's go down and take a look, said Tai Izuan. If it really is the demonic blood clan's headquarters, it'll be very dangerous, warned Murong Bing. Hearing this, Fang Chen chuckled. Don't worry. If this really is the demonic blood clan's headquarters, it'll be even safer. Murong Bing didn't understand. Tu Long explained, while we were looking for you, the 9 great Star Kings started a war with the demonic blood clan. The demonic blood clan's upper echelons have all joined the war. They're still fighting an intense battle with the 9 great Star Kings, said Tai Izuan. Murong Bing didn't say anything else. The 4 of them followed the river downstream. As expected, this is the demonic blood clan's headquarters. Tu Long chuckled. I wonder what good things there are in the demonic blood clan's headquarters. The 4 of them arrived at the demonic blood clan's headquarters. This was a verdant valley. At the entrance of the valley was a river. They followed the river into the valley. Boss, look. Little Mouse suddenly said. Fang Chen turned his head to look and discovered that there were some corpses under the cliffs of the valley. These corpses contained a sinister aura. What's this? Tu Long asked. Could this be the demonic blood clan's plan to revive their clan's great elites? Tai Izuan cried out. When Fang Chen heard this, a sly smile appeared on his face. What do you think they'll do if we destroy their painstaking plan? Then, the 4 of them attacked together. There were a total of 36 corpses under the cliffs. Every one of them represented an almighty of the demonic blood race. And now, all 36 corpses were destroyed by the 4 of them. Ha ha ha, so satisfying. Tu Long laughed loudly. If the demonic blood clan really succeeded in their revival plan, it would be troublesome. Fang Chen and the others didn't know that their actions directly caused the demonic blood clan's complete defeat. On the battlefield of the Blood Ruins, the 9 great Star Kings led many high-level heavenly body tier cultivators to battle the demonic blood clan. The battle had been going on for a long time, and they were evenly matched. However, at a certain moment, the upper echelons of the demonic blood clan were shocked. Damn it! The upper echelons of the demonic blood clan roared at the sky. Someone has destroyed our headquarters. Suddenly, the demonic blood clan on the battlefield became anxious like ants on a hot pan. The 36 corpses were too important to them. Now, however, they were all destroyed. This was a huge blow to the demonic blood clan. Who destroyed our plan? The upper echelons of the demonic blood clan roared at the sky. They were very unwilling. Counterattack. Chapter 1296. The 9-star kings led the humans in a full-scale counterattack. In less than half a day, the demon blood race was completely defeated. The remaining elites of the demon blood race were all dead. The 9-star kings personally took action and completely destroyed the souls of the demonic blood experts, causing them to completely vanish from the world. This was a great victory. Since the opening of the blood ruins, the 9-star kings shouldered the mission of exterminating the demon blood race and the bloodthirsty race. However, more than a year had passed, and no one had gained anything. This great victory made the 9 great star kings very happy. The demon blood race in the blood ruins was completely annihilated. The humans were very happy. However, what they didn't know was that the reason for this great victory was completely because Fang Chen and the others had accidentally destroyed the demon blood race's headquarters. A total of 36 corpses were all destroyed. In the headquarters of the demon blood race, Fang Chen and the others looked at the battered headquarters with smiles on their faces. The higher-ups of the demon blood race will definitely know that we've destroyed their headquarters. They might even rush back. Let's leave quickly, Tai Izuan reminded. Fang Chen nodded, and the 4 quickly left. A few days later, Fang Chen and the others heard the news of the great victory of the humans. The demon blood race has been exterminated. I wonder how the bloodthirsty race is doing, Fang Chen thought to himself. If they wanted to leave the blood ruins, they would have to exterminate the bloodthirsty race as well. In fact, Fang Chen was thinking too much. After exterminating the demon blood race, the 9-star kings attacked again. Half a month later, the 9-star kings found the headquarters of the bloodthirsty race and started a desperate battle. At this time, Fang Chen and the others also thought of a plan for revenge. On a certain plain, Fang Chen and the others sat cross-legged on a bluestone. Senior brother Fang Chen, your plan is not bad. We can give it a try, Man Long said with a smile. However, those 2 are very strong. If they catch up to us, we'll be in danger, Tai Izuan said with a frown. Murong Bing didn't say anything. What's there to be afraid of? I, Grandpa Mouse, am here. What can 2 mere high-level heavenly body tier cultivators amount to? The little mouse said calmly. Devil Taro Star Monarch and Cloud Stomper Star Monarch, their cultivation levels are both at the 7th level of the heavenly body tier. They're even weaker than Weapon Star Monarch, Fang Chen said after a moment of silence. As long as our plan is thorough, there shouldn't be any problems. Alright, let's do it. Torvosaurus nodded heavily. Soon after, the 4 of them divided the work very clearly. Murong Bing was faster. She went to lure the Devil Taro Star Lord, while Fang Chen went to lure the Earth Core Demon Dragon King. Over the past few days, Fang Chen had learned that the demonic Earth Heart Dragon King had been searching for them. Back when he had snatched the geocentric magma fruit from the geocentric Demon Dragon King, he had completely enraged the geocentric Demon Dragon King. And now, Fang Chen was prepared to use Demon Core Dragon King to kill Konjac Starlord. On a certain mountain peak, Devil Taro Starlord was sitting cross-legged, cultivating. During the war of the human race, he had entered a small ruin. He had gained a lot, and perhaps he could use it to break through to the 8th level of the heavenly body tier. He hadn't participated in the war of the human race. Instead, he had been cultivating. Suddenly, a beautiful figure appeared at the foot of the mountain peak. Devil Taro Star Lord, you despicable person. Murong Bing arrived at the foot of the mountain peak and scolded coldly. Devil Taro Star Lord instantly opened his eyes and shot to his feet. You're the one who didn't kill me last time. I didn't think you'd dare to come again. You really don't know what's good for you. Devil Taro Star Lord sneered. His figure flashed, and he directly arrived at the foot of the mountain peak. He reached out a large hand, wanting to suppress Murong Bing. However, Murong Bing was already prepared. She activated her power, and her figure instantly disappeared. Murong-Bing's body was filled with a dense aura of wind. This was the true intent of clear wind that Murong-Bing had comprehended, which could increase one's speed. With Murong-Bing's cultivation level, after using the true intent of clear wind, her speed was comparable to a high-level heavenly body tier cultivator. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Seeing Murong-Bing escape, Devil Taro Star Lord instantly chased after her. In another direction, Fang Chen found the only one of the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons. Human, I've finally found you. When the Earth Core Demon Dragon saw Fang Chen, it laughed eerily. Where's your king? Fang Chen asked. When we catch you, our king will personally kill you. The Earth Core Demon Dragon attacked. However, Fang Chen's strength was a level higher. In the blink of an eye, the Earth Core Demon Dragon was suppressed by Fang Chen. Take me to your king. Fang Chen threatened. The Earth Core Demon Dragon was controlled, and it had no choice but to go to its nest. Not long after, the Earth Core Demon Dragon brought Fang Chen to its nest. Boom! Suddenly, a terrifying aura spread across the place. Not good. Fang Chen shouted in his mind. He activated the true intent of time and space and instantly fled. However, before he left, he killed the Earth Core Demon Dragon with a punch. Human, you're courting death. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King roared in anger and chased after him. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King's speed was very slow. If Fang Chen used the true intent of time and space, it wouldn't be able to catch up. However, Fang Chen deliberately slowed down, allowing the Earth Core Demon Dragon King to slowly chase after him. Looking at the Earth Core Demon Dragon King roaring behind him, Fang Chen was overjoyed. He immediately transmitted his voice to Murong-Bing. The latter quickly replied that the Konjac Lord was chasing after her. Everything went according to plan. A few days later, Murong-Bing was the first to arrive. Die! Seeing Murong-Bing's speed decrease, the Konjac Lord roared and stretched out his hand. Bang! However, the Konjac Lord's hand hit the rank 4 array. Damn it, when I break the array, you'll die. The Konjac Lord roared in anger and crazily bombarded the array. Tai Izuan, Torvosaurus, and Murong-Bing were hiding in the array. This was a rank 4 array that Fang Chen had set up in advance, and it was a chain array. Although the Konjac Lord was strong, he couldn't break all the arrays in one go. Just after Konjac Star Sovereign broke through more than a dozen array formations, Fang Chen also arrived. Konjac Lord, help me kill this liar. Fang Chen shouted at the Konjac Lord. The Konjac Lord was a little stunned. His aura rippled as he prepared to kill Fang Chen. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King behind Fang Chen roared in anger when he heard Fang Chen's words. Human, you're all going to die. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King unleashed a destructive attack. Opposite Fang Chen, the Konjac Lord's attack whistled through the air. Seeing the attacks of the two powerhouses about to land on him, Fang Chen ingeniously used the true intent of time and space. Ripples appeared in space, and Fang Chen's body gradually disappeared. Dong! The Earth Core Demon Dragon King's attack fiercely collided with the Konjac Lord's attack. Catcher! Cracks appeared on the ground. You're courting death. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King thought that the Konjac Lord was Fang Chen's helper. He roared into the sky and unleashed a fierce and domineering attack. Being attacked by a demonic beast, the Konjac Lord was also very angry. Bastard, you're courting death. The Konjac Lord was furious and immediately attacked. The two powerhouses instantly clashed with each other. A deafening sound echoed through the sky. Taking advantage of the fierce battle between the two powerhouses, Fang Chen and the others quietly left. On a mountain peak dozens of meters high, Fang Chen and the others stood side by side, looking down at the plains below. At this moment, there was an earth-shattering battle on the plains. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King's strength was unusually strong, and he had been suppressing the Konjac Lord. However, he was a high-level heavenly body tier powerhouse after all, and also had a trump card. After the two powerhouses fought for a few hours, the Konjac Lord finally used his trump card. Rumble. The final result was very tragic. The Konjac Lord's trump card was broken by the Earth Core Demon Dragon King, and he died instantly. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King also suffered from the Konjac Lord's tyrannical attack, and was heavily injured, dying. On the mountain peak, Fang Chen and the others were smiling. The plan this time was very successful. Not only was the Konjac Lord dead, but the Earth Core Demon Dragon King was also completely eliminated. "Let's go down and take a look," Fang Chen said. The four of them arrived at the plains after a while. The entire plains had been turned into ruins. The Earth Core Demon Dragon King was dying, lying on the ground, gasping for breath. On the other side, the Konjac Lord's body lay quietly on the ground. The coiled dragon came to the Konjac Lord's body and spat a mouthful of saliva to show its dissatisfaction. Meanwhile, Fang Chen came to the Earth Core Demon Dragon King's side. "Boss, what should we do?" the little mouse asked. Fang Chen stared at the Earth Core Demon Dragon King's body, his eyes shining with golden light. "Take out his demonic core." The little mouse's claws were very sharp, and in a short while, it dissected the Earth Core Demon Dragon King's body and took out the demonic core. The great Earth Core Demon Dragon King died so sullenly. "Boss, this demonic core, what do you want it for?" the little mouse asked, puzzled. Fang Chen took the demonic core with a smile. He didn't answer the little mouse's question, but in his mind, he thought of the secret doppelganger technique. When he first obtained the doppelganger technique, his cultivation level was too low to cultivate it. After stepping into the heavenly body tier, Fang Chen tried to cultivate it. The doppelganger technique was too difficult to cultivate. If a heavenly body tier wanted to cultivate it, it would require the help of some supreme treasures. And this Earth Core Demon Dragon King's demonic core was one of them. "Finally, I got it." Fang Chen was very happy. Whoosh! The little mouse opened its small mouth and directly swallowed the Earth Core Demon Dragon King's body. After swallowing the flowing gold ancestral stone, the little mouse's appetite became much bigger. It always felt hungry, and often swallowed flowing gold ancestral stones. Now that it had encountered such a great tonic, it naturally wouldn't let go of it. Senior brother Fang Chen, Tai Izuan and the others came to Fang Chen's side. They were very happy to be able to avenge their fellow disciple. "The Konjac Star Monarch has been killed. Next is the Cloud Stomper Star Monarch," Fang Chen said. The Cloud Stomper Star Monarch is famous for being cunning and suspicious. "It's very difficult to set him up," Tai Izuan said. He had already done his research beforehand. "If it's a direct confrontation, the four of us are no match for him at all," Man Long said helplessly. "Unless we can find the Weapon Star Monarch and ask him for help," Murong Bing said. Fang Chen glanced at Murong Bing, and then nodded. Chapter 1297. The four of them spread out to look for Soldier Star Lord. However, Soldier Star Lord seemed to have hidden himself and could not be found in a short time. During this time, news came from the 9 Star Kings. The 9 Star Kings led the human race to fight against the Bloodthirsty tribe, and the Bloodthirsty tribe was defeated. Although the human race killed countless members of the Bloodthirsty tribe, one of their leaders managed to escape. This leader had been a Manifestation Realm elite during that great battle. He was seriously injured in that war, which caused his realm to drop. The 9 Star Kings worked together to severely injure him. After the Bloodthirsty tribe was defeated, the 9 Star Kings sent out a message to search for the Bloodthirsty tribe's leader. One day, Fang Chen was looking for Soldier Star Lord. All of a sudden, a battered and exhausted figure flew towards him at a high speed. Yes. Fang Chen could feel that although the figure was battered, his aura was not to be underestimated. Human. This person was the leader of the Bloodthirsty tribe, but he was seriously injured. However, when he saw Fang Chen, he took a step forward and came to Fang Chen, wanting to kill him. "Absorbing human blood can help me recover quickly." The leader of the Bloodthirsty tribe attacked Fang Chen. Oh no! Fang Chen knew that things were not going well. He took out the Hidden Star Sword and performed the sky-extinguishing Phantom Sword. Swoosh! In the sky, an illusory sword light suddenly shot out rapidly. Poochie! The illusory sword light pierced the body of the leader of the Bloodthirsty tribe, and blood splattered in the sky. However, the leader of the Bloodthirsty tribe took the opportunity to come to Fang Chen. He grabbed Fang Chen's neck and opened his mouth to bite Fang Chen's body. Ah! Fang Chen felt pain all over his body, and he immediately performed the perfect sword body. Bang! The leader of the bloodthirsty tribe was sent flying by Fang Chen's perfect sword body and fell in the distance. Bastard! How dare you hurt my boss? The little mouse performed the extreme piercing and pierced the head of the leader of the bloodthirsty tribe. Bang! The leader of the bloodthirsty tribe was killed. As for Fang Chen, there was a deep wound on his arm, blood flowing out continuously. There was some black blood around the wound. Fang Chen could feel a faintly discernible aura entering his body and spreading throughout his limbs and bones. It hurts. Fang Chen felt pain in his essence spirit. What's going on? Fang Chen was shocked. After the little mouse killed the leader of the bloodthirsty clan, it went to Fang Chen's side. Boss! Little Mouse's expression changed greatly as he cried out involuntarily. As a member of the beast race, it had inherited memories. It could tell at a glance that its boss had been poisoned. Moreover, he was poisoned. The blood poison of the bloodthirsty clan? The little mouse shook his head vigorously. The blood poison of the bloodthirsty clan was terrifying even in the universe. Once a martial artist was poisoned, they would die within 100 years. The blood poison's toxicity was very strong. Even a creation realm martial artist would die without a doubt. Not only would the blood poison corrode the martial artist's body, but it would also corrode the martial artist's soul and even his essence spirit. There was no way to resist it. In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen felt pain all over his body. His essence spirit was about to shatter. The little mouse was extremely anxious as it paced back and forth. Thump! Thump! The golden heart beat rapidly as if it was helping Fang Chen expel the poison. After a while, Fang Chen's complexion eased a little, and the pain lessened. The golden heart expelled the blood poison from Fang Chen's limbs. However, the poison in his mind could not be expelled. Buzz! The undying bird's blood essence erupted. The domineering black flame instantly burned Fang Chen's body. Under the black flame's refinement, the poison hidden in Fang Chen's body was almost completely refined. However, the black flame tried several times to refine the poison in his mind, but to no avail. In just a short while, the blood poison had already entered his essence spirit. No one could cure it. However, the golden heart and the undying bird's blood essence helped Fang Chen temporarily suppress the blood poison. Fang Chen stood up with difficulty, his face pale. "Boss, are you all right?" asked the little mouse. Fang Chen shook his head. His body was a little weak. "I'm fine." At the same time, Fang Chen transmitted his voice to Murong Bing and the others. A few days later, Murong Bing and the others rushed over. "Senior brother Fang, what's wrong?" Torvosaurus and the others asked worriedly when they saw the extremely weak Fang Chen. "Boss has been poisoned by the blood poison," said the little mouse. "What blood poison?" Torvosaurus and the others widened their eyes as they looked at Fang Chen in disbelief. Ordinary members of the bloodthirsty clan wouldn't be able to come in contact with the blood poison unless they were the higher-ups of the bloodthirsty clan. "Senior brother Fang, how did you get poisoned?" asked Tai Izuan. Fang Chen told Torvosaurus and the other two in detail. Hearing this, the three sighed inwardly. They were really unlucky to encounter such a thing. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just as the three fell into silence, the astral energy in the area suddenly became active. "Someone's coming," said Murong Bing. Immediately, the three of them raised their guard. Whoosh. All of a sudden, 8 figures appeared in the void. "Did you see the bloodthirsty clan's people escape from here?" asked the Star King in luxurious clothes. However, as soon as he finished speaking, another Star King exclaimed softly and landed in front of Fang Chen. He placed his hand on Fang Chen's pulse. "Star Kings, please save my senior brother," Torvosaurus apologized to the 9 people. The Star King removed his hand with a gloomy expression. "What's wrong?" asked the other Star Kings. "He's been poisoned by the blood poison," said the Star King. Hearing this, the other Star Kings were also stunned, and then they all looked at Fang Chen. "Have you seen the leader of the bloodthirsty clan?" asked the Star King. Fang Chen nodded. "Where's the leader of the bloodthirsty clan?" the Star King continued to ask. "I killed him," said the little mouse. At this moment, Everyone noticed the little mouse. "You killed him?" "I ate him while I was at it." The little mouse was a little depressed. Boss was poisoned by the blood poison, and no one could cure him. Hearing this, the 9 Star Kings were stunned and nodded. The death of the leader of the bloodthirsty clan made them feel much more relieved. "Senior Star King, please save my senior brother no matter what," Torvosaurus said sorrowfully as he knelt in front of the Star King. The 9 Star Kings shook their heads with a look of pity. "There's nothing we can do. The blood poison is the most vicious poison in the universe. Once you're poisoned, you'll be tormented every day. You'll feel as if your spirit is being bitten by locusts. It's very painful, and you'll definitely die in 100 years, said the Star King with a folding fan. "Even creation tier elites can't cure the blood poison, let alone your senior brother who's only at the heavenly body tier," said the sword-browed Star King. "Is there no other way?" Tai Izuan asked unwillingly. "Is there any other way?" Hearing this, the 9 Star Kings' thoughts drifted as if they were recalling something. After a long while, the folding fan Star King said slowly, "Unless you find a monarch who's skilled in poison to help you. Moreover, even a monarch who's skilled in poison can't guarantee a 100% cure. Sigh, in the entire Old Hua Islands, no one can cure the blood poison. Be mentally prepared." The 9 Star Kings shook their heads and turned to leave. Seeing the 9 Star Kings leave, the expressions of Tai Izuan and the others kept changing. The little mouse said in a low voice, "I don't believe it. I'll definitely find a way to cure the blood poison." Fang Chen had already experienced the power of the blood poison. He smiled bitterly, and said, "Don't worry about me." With the help of the golden heart and the undying bird's blood essence, he was fine. At least he could relieve the pain temporarily. "Boss." The little mouse looked at the weak Fang Chen and was very worried. Fang Chen grinned, and said, "I've only been cultivating for 30 years. The 9 Star Kings also said that I can only live for 100 years at most after being poisoned. Maybe I can also enter the life and death realm and become a monarch in these 100 years. Seeing Fang Chen's optimistic smile, Tai Izuan and the others fell silent and didn't say anything else. The heavenly body tier absorbed the power of the stars in heaven and earth for their own use. The star pagoda formed in their sea of vital energy would provide them with endless power. Above the heavenly body tier was the creation tier. It was said that one could seize the fortune of heaven and earth and steal the essence of the sun and moon. The creation tier was fighting against heaven and earth. When one reached the creation tier, the 9-story star pagoda in their body would turn into starlight. In the Old Hua Islands, a blessed realm cultivator was already considered an overlord. And the legendary elite above the creation tier was the life and death realm monarch. It was said that the life and death realm elite could jump out of the river of time and transcend life and death. They could control the laws and their words were law. They had reached the initial stage of immortality. Since ancient times, it was unknown how many martial artists had sacrificed their lives in order to pursue the realm of immortality. In the entire Old Hua Islands, there were less than 5 life and death realm monarchs. However, to cure the blood poison, one had to be a monarch skilled in poison. When he heard the 9 Star King's words, Fang Chen already knew that it would be very difficult to cure his blood poison. However, he didn't give up. He had a very strong desire to live. Accompanied by Tai Izuan and the others, Fang Chen slowly walked in the blood ruins. Now that the bloodthirsty race and demonic blood race had been completely destroyed, the danger here was greatly reduced. Not long after, news came from the ruins. The 9 Star Kings found the exit and ordered all the human cultivators to go to the Blood Dragon Mountain in the center of the ruins and leave the blood ruins together. When this news was released, many warriors of the human clan went to Blood Dragon Mountain in high spirits. Fang Chen and the others also rushed to the Blood Dragon Mountain. It's finally over. Along the way, Fang Chen sighed. They had learned a profound lesson from this ordeal. Although they were all talented, there were many cultivators stronger than them in this world. After this battle, 4 of the 8 disciples of the demon-subduing field died and 1 was poisoned. Moreover, the one who was poisoned was the most outstanding of the 8, Fang Chen. The demon-subduing field also valued geniuses who had broken through the limit. Chapter 1298. After more than a year, they finally settled the two evil races in the Blood Relic. In a few days, everyone gathered on Blood Dragon Mountain. Countless warriors cheered. They had finally made it. Every day in the Blood Relic was torture. They were afraid of losing their lives. Now, they were finally safe. On Blood Dragon Mountain, the 9 Star Kings stood at the top. Many warriors stood below. When Fang Chen and the other 3 arrived, Blood Dragon Mountain was already crowded. So many people, Savage Dragon said with a smile. At this time, old man Guang Lei from the Guang Lei sect noticed Fang Chen among the crowd halfway up the mountain. "You killed my grandson, Guang Yunjing." After that, Elder Guang Lei went to find Ziyu. He forced Ziyu to tell him about Fang Chen and the others, but Ziyu would rather die. However, Elder Guang Lei controlled Ziyu's mind and forced him to tell him. After that, he wanted to kill Ziyu. Fortunately, Du Xin came with the senior members of the Ice Thunder sect and saved Ziyu's life. Whoosh! Ziyu rushed out of the crowd. When he saw Fang Chen, he smiled excitedly. "Brother Fang," Ziyu said. Fang Chen nodded to Ziyu. Ziyu glanced at Blood Dragon Mountain and said apologetically, "Brother Fang." Ziyu told Fang Chen how Elder Guang Lei forced him. After hearing this, Fang Chen frowned slightly. "Die, boy." At this moment, an angry roar spread throughout the entire Blood Dragon Mountain. Elder Guang Lei attacked Fang Chen with lightning speed. "Stop." When Elder Guang Lei attacked, Soldier Star King also attacked. He easily blocked Elder Guang Lei's attack. "Soldier Star King, this man killed my grandson. I will tear him to pieces," Elder Guang Lei said coldly. "This man is destined to be with me," Soldier Star King said. Elder Guang Lei was furious. He was about to attack. At this moment, the 9 Star Kings spoke. "The exit is open," Folding Fan Star King said loudly. "Any infighting will stop immediately." Since Star King had spoken, the old man didn't dare to disobey. He glared at Fang Chen, flicked his sleeves, and turned to leave. "Be careful of this old man Guang Lei. He is an elder of the Guang Lei sect," Soldier Star Lord reminded. At this moment, Fang Chen felt 2 burning gazes on him. One of them was Star Sovereign Cloud Stomper, while the other was Patriarch Blackfiend. Fang Chen smiled bitterly. No matter where one went, there would be enemies. However, he wasn't afraid of the 2 of them. After they left, they would return to the devil-subduing realm. "Let's go." As soon as one of the Star Kings finished speaking, the 9 Star Kings immediately took the lead to leave the Blood Relic. The remaining martial artists swarmed into the void door like locusts. After a while, the Blood Relic was empty. After all of the humans had left, the void gate closed, and the blood ruins disappeared completely. "Ha ha ha, we're finally out." Everyone was cheering. They had finally made it out alive. However, right at that moment, a wave of pressure descended. "Blessed Realm." Someone in the crowd exclaimed. A Blessed Realm expert had arrived. As expected, a shadow appeared in the sky with a majestic aura. "The 9 of you, come with me." The Blessed Realm expert took the 9 Star Kings with him. He must be asking about what had happened in the Blood Relic. Fang Chen and the other 3 took the opportunity to hide in a secluded corner. They activated their identity badges and entered the devil-subduing realm. The Blessed Realm expert's aura was very strong. His appearance shocked everyone. After the Blessed Realm expert left, Patriarch Blackfiend and Old Man Guang Lei scanned the crowd, looking for Fang Chen. However, Fang Chen was nowhere to be seen. "Damn it, he must have been taken away by Soldier Star Lord," Patriarch Blackfiend said coldly. Old Man Guang Lei's face darkened. He glanced at Ziyu from the Purple Thunder sect and Du Xin from the Ice Thunder sect, then turned and left. "Brother Z, farewell." Du Xin cupped his hands at Ziyu. Bing Ling, who was beside him, also laughed. "Brothers, if you have time, come to the Purple Thunder sect. I will be a good host," Ziyu said with a smile. After a while, the crowd had dispersed. Devil-subduing realm, First Heaven. Senior Brother Qing immediately knew that Fang Chen and the other 3 had returned. Yes. As the person in charge of the First Heaven, Senior brother Ching could sense the entire situation in the first heaven with a thought. Now, he sensed that 4 people had arrived in the first heaven. The disciples who went out have returned. Senior brother Ching did not take it seriously and used his primordial spirit to check. Senior brother Ching was overjoyed when he saw this. Fang Chen and the others are back. Immediately, senior brother Ching's figure flashed and arrived at the square in a few breaths. Fang Chen, you're back. Senior brother Ching asked excitedly. Senior brother Ching. Fang Chen and the other 3 cupped their fists at senior brother Ching. It's good that you're back. Senior brother Ching was very excited. He was very happy that Fang Chen could return. What about the other 4? Senior brother Ching asked after his excitement. The 4 fell into silence. After a long time, Fang Chen said, the 4 of them died in the blood relic. Senior brother Ching nodded and a trace of sternness flashed in his eyes. There was a sudden change in the blood relic, and the danger had increased. The original 9 out of 10 deaths had directly become 10 out of 10 deaths. He was already very happy that the 4 of them had returned alive. You guys go and rest first. Senior brother Ching said. Fang Chen and the other 3 bid farewell to senior brother Ching and prepared to leave. However, at this moment, senior brother Ching noticed that Fang Chen was acting strangely. Junior brother Fang, what happened to you? Hearing senior brother Ching's words, Torvosaurus said, senior brother Fang was poisoned by the bloodthirsty race's blood poison. What blood poison? Senior brother Ching's face changed drastically when he heard this. His heart was in turmoil. The bloodthirsty race's blood poison was the top poison in the universe. Even a creation realm expert would not be able to survive after being poisoned. How could this be? Fang Chen was a genius who had broken through the extreme realm. Senior brother Ching was already very happy that he could return alive. However, now he knew that Fang Chen was poisoned by blood poison. Didn't this mean that the current Fang Chen was no different from a piece of trash? Senior brother Ching, is there a way to treat junior brother Fang in the demon-subduing world? Tai Izuan asked. Senior brother Ching fell into silence. For a moment, the atmosphere in the square was very heavy. It's okay. Fang Chen chuckled and broke the heavy atmosphere. Seeing Fang Chen like this, Torvosaurus and the other 2 felt pain in their hearts. I'll go ask if there are any senior brothers in the demon-subduing world who are good at poison. With that, senior brother Ching turned and left. In a leisurely garden in the demon-subduing world. If Fang Chen and the others were here, they would definitely be shocked. In the garden, there was an old man in his twilight years sitting by the pond fishing. His body seemed to have merged with the world, making it hard for others to see through him. This person was the most mysterious realm lord in the demon-subduing world. Of course, it was just a clone. Until now, the disciples in the demon-subduing world had not seen the realm lord's true body. Realm lord. Senior brother Ching hurried to the garden and cupped his hands. What's the matter? The old man asked softly. Realm Lord, Fang Chen and the others have returned from the blood ruins, but 4 of our junior brothers died there, said senior brother Ching. The old man nodded. But, speak, said the old man. Fang Chen was poisoned by the bloodthirsty clan's blood poison, said senior brother Ching. Hearing this, the old man exerted force in his palm and the fishing rod in his hand broke. The fish that was about to take the bait also returned to the pond and swam away quickly. Among the 8 little guys I caught last time, he was the only one who broke through the extreme realm, said the old man expressionlessly. Yes, it's him, said senior brother Ching. Senior brother Ching said, Realm Lord, I wonder if there are any senior brothers in the upper 3 heavens who are proficient in the poison Dao who can help junior brother Fang detoxify. There are some poison Dao disciples in the upper 3 heavens, but, the old man faintly said, could it be that this senior brother is unwilling to help? Senior brother Ching asked. My demon-subduing world has its own rules. Even I can't force the disciples to do things. Your senior brother is very eccentric and has his own principles. Anyone who wants to ask him for help has to pay a certain price or help him accomplish something. Senior brother Ching let out a sigh of relief. If that was the case, Fang Chen's blood poison could still be detoxified. However, The Realm Lord's next words made Senior Brother Qing's face turn gloomy. Although your senior brother is proficient in the poison Dao, he has only just entered the life and death realm. It's hard to say whether he can completely detoxify him, said the old man faintly. Realm Lord. Before Senior Martial Brother Qing could finish speaking, the old man waved his hand, and a token was tossed over to Senior Martial Brother Qing. Take the token and go to the upper 3 heavens to find your senior brother. Many thanks, Realm Lord. Senior Brother Qing retreated. The old man faintly shook his head and continued fishing. However, there was a trace of helplessness on his face. After a long time, the old man sighed and said, if my true body was here, a mere blood poison would be nothing. All the disciples in the demon-subduing world knew that the Realm Lord appeared and disappeared unpredictably. However, how could they know? It wasn't that the Realm Lord didn't want to reveal his true body, but that he couldn't. That was a matter from a long, long time ago. Immemorial Sword Lord, it was so long ago that the old man had almost forgotten about it. Since then, his true body had never appeared in this world again. Although his true body was still alive, it was a life worse than death. Sigh, I hope this little guy can detoxify the blood poison. The old man said with a sigh. There weren't many geniuses who could break through the limit in the demon-subduing world. Such geniuses were the talents of true dragons blessed by the heavens. Chapter 1299. In the first heaven, Fang Chen's courtyard, Murong Bing and the other 2 were there. Their faces were gloomy as they were worried about Fang Chen's body. Although the blood poison in his limbs had been completely refined, the blood poison in his mind had the greatest impact. Fang Chen's face was pale, and his forehead was covered with sweat. He had to endure the pain of the blood poison all the time. Fortunately, he was a genius who broke through the extreme realm, so he could endure the pain that ordinary people couldn't. Otherwise, he would have fainted. Now, Fang Chen's primordial spirit had been completely corroded by the blood poison. It was almost impossible for him to completely calm down and cultivate. Senior Brother Qing came. Junior Brother Fang, there's a senior brother in the 7th heaven of the demon-subduing world who specializes in poison. I'll bring you to him. Senior Brother Qing said with a smile. Finally, there was a glimmer of hope. Maybe he could really remove the blood poison. Hearing this, the 3 were overjoyed and hurriedly said, is that true? The 3 of them were very happy. Fang Chen didn't say anything about this. Junior Brother Fang, I'll bring you to the 7th heaven now. Senior Brother Qing said as he helped him up and brought him to the teleportation array. In the demon-subduing world, the 9 heavens were one. If one wanted to enter the 9 heavens from the 1st heaven, they had to go through the teleportation array. Otherwise, it was impossible. Unless it was the Realm Lord himself. Junior Brother Fang, although this senior brother in the 7th heaven specializes in poison, his personality is a little strange. You have to be mentally prepared. Senior Brother Qing reminded. Fang Chen nodded. Having hope was better than having no hope. Voila! The teleportation array flashed and the 2 arrived at the 7th heaven. Every heaven was an independent space. The area of the 7th heaven was obviously much larger than the 1st heaven. Moreover, the aura fluctuation in the 7th heaven made Fang Chen feel pressured. Junior Brother Qing, why are you here? A person appeared in the void. This person was also a disciple of the demon-subduing world and was in charge of guarding the teleportation array in the 7th heaven. Senior Brother Qing took out a token and handed it to the person. I brought Junior Brother Fang here to look for Senior Brother Poison. The disciple guarding the teleportation array checked the token and nodded. Senior Brother Poison is at his residence. You can go. Senior Brother Qing brought Fang Chen to Senior Brother Poison's courtyard. Along the way, Senior Brother Qing told Fang Chen about this Senior Brother Poison. As for Senior Brother Poison, he had long forgotten his name. However, he had a resounding nickname in the outside world. People called him the Poison Immortal. From the literal meaning, it could be seen how high Senior Brother Poison's attainments in the Poison Dao were. Being called an immortal in poison was an affirmation to him. None of the disciples in the 7th layer of heaven dared to approach the courtyard where the Poison Immortal resided. Although the Poison Immortal was only a new emperor, His skills in the poison Tao made the other disciples fear him. Furthermore, Poison Immortal did not like outsiders to approach his courtyard. Usually, the surroundings of his courtyard would be filled with terrifying poisonous gas. Senior Brother Poison, Qing Liu of the First Heaven has come to visit. Senior Brother Qing arrived in front of Poison Immortal's courtyard. From a distance, he cupped his hands and shouted, "Come in." Poison Immortal's voice came. Senior Brother Qing brought Fang Chen into the courtyard. This courtyard was very simple. It was not as luxurious as Fang Chen had imagined. The courtyard was empty, with only a patch of green weeds growing in it. Speaking of which, these weeds had a great background. Others might not know, but Qing Liu knew best. These things that looked like weeds were actually highly toxic. This grass garden was personally planted by Poison Immortal. If anyone dared to destroy this grass garden, Poison Immortal would definitely fight to the death. Senior Brother Poison, this junior brother has unfortunately been poisoned by the blood poison of the bloodthirsty clan. Please help. Qing Liu cupped his hands and said to Poison Immortal. Fang Chen stood quietly behind Qing Liu, carefully sizing up this legendary emperor. This was Fang Chen's first time seeing an emperor. There was no aura fluctuation on Poison Immortal's body. Even when Fang Chen scanned with his divine sense, he could not find any abnormalities. He just sat there like an ordinary person. The more he was like this, the more Fang Chen did not dare to underestimate him. After all, the person before him was a life and death realm emperor that even peak stage creation realm elites feared. Once one stepped into the life and death realm, they would be able to grasp the power of laws. They were no longer on the same level as creation realm cultivators. Life and death realm was also the realm with the greatest hope of surpassing life and death. Life and death realm emperor? Fang Chen's heart trembled. He could feel how terrifying Poison Immortal was. Hearing this, Poison Immortal raised his head and looked at Fang Chen with his pitch-black eyes. In an instant, Fang Chen felt his mind shake. His body swayed, and he almost fell. Fortunately, Qing Liu supported him. Glancing at Fang Chen, Poison Immortal nodded in satisfaction. Not bad, you were able to condense a primordial spirit at the second level of the heavenly body tier. Poison Immortal said with a smile. Furthermore, even with the blood poison in his body, he was able to block my gaze. Although this was the first time they had met, Poison Immortal had a very good impression of Fang Chen. As a Poison Tao Emperor, Poison Immortal naturally knew how terrifying blood poison was. When ordinary heavenly body tier cultivators were poisoned, they wouldn't be able to withstand the heart-wrenching pain. However, this junior brother in front of him, although pale, was able to withstand the pain. This made Poison Immortal look at him in a new light. So strange. The more Poison Immortal looked at Fang Chen, the stranger he felt. Blood poison was difficult to remove because once it was poisoned, it would instantly spread to the cultivator's limbs and bones. Moreover, it was the kind that went deep into the bones. However, this junior brother in front of him didn't have a trace of blood poison hidden in his limbs. Could it be that he expelled the blood poison himself? Thinking of this, Poison Immortal looked at Fang Chen in surprise, and asked, "Why is there no blood poison in your limbs?" Hearing Poison Immortal's question, Fang Chen cupped his fists and said, "Senior Brother Poison, I obtained the blood essence of the ancient undying bird by chance. The blood poison in my limbs was refined by the undying bird's blood essence. As for the blood poison in my brain, the undying bird's blood essence can't do anything about it." Hearing this, Qing Liu and Poison Immortal were both shocked. The undying bird was an ancient divine beast. Its blood essence was so precious that even life and death realm monarchs wouldn't be able to resist it. However, this unremarkable little guy in front of them had obtained the undying bird's blood essence. I see. After recovering from his shock, Poison Immortal nodded slightly. However, at the same time, a trace of helplessness flashed through his eyes. If this junior brother could completely merge with the undying bird's blood essence, it wouldn't be possible to expel the blood poison in his brain. However, he obviously couldn't do it now. If he forced the undying bird's blood essence into his brain, he would be severely injured at best, and his primordial spirit would shatter at worst. Senior Brother Poison, Do you have a way to remove the blood poison? Qing Liu asked. Poison Immortal sank into silence. After a long time, he sighed and said, I'm very proficient in the Tao of poison, so I know how powerful this blood poison is. With my strength, I can't remove it. Senior brother Poison, even the Realm Lord praised your proficiency in the Tao of poison. How could you not know how to remove the blood poison? Qing Liu was a bit anxious. Let's go. I've already said that I can't remove the blood poison. Poison Immortal shook his head and stood up. Senior brother Poison. Qing Liu still wanted to say something, but was stopped by Fang Chen. This senior brother Poison had already said that he couldn't remove the blood poison, so he definitely couldn't. Qing Liu was very unwilling, but in the end, she still left with Fang Chen. Looking at Fang Chen's departing figure, Poison Immortal suddenly said, Junior brother, you've already reached the heavenly body tier at such a young age. In the future, you'll definitely reach the creation tier. The blood poison in your brain is a bad thing, but also a good thing. Through the torture of the blood poison, your will become stronger. If you can persevere for a long time, your temperament will undergo a transformation, which will be of great help to your cultivation. If you can reach the life and death tier within 100 years, you might have a chance to remove the blood poison. Of course, if you can find a poison Tao monarch stronger than me, removing the blood poison will be a very easy matter. After saying this, Poison Immortal entered the building. Hearing this, Fang Chen nodded. His somewhat stooped body slowly entered the teleportation formation. After returning to the first layer, Fang Chen's state of mind became much calmer. Since he couldn't remove the blood poison, then he would rely on his own efforts to resist the blood poison. On the path of martial arts, anything was possible. It was a miracle that he had transmigrated here. Junior brother Fang, Qing Liu wanted to comfort Fang Chen, but the latter waved his hand. Seeing this, Qing Liu shook her head slightly and turned to leave. After returning to the courtyard, Little Mouse directly jumped out. Boss, is there really no other way? Fang Chen chuckled and said, Isn't there still 100 years? Maybe I can reach the life and death tier within these 100 years. Hearing Fang Chen's words, Little Mouse nodded heavily. Boss's talent is outstanding. Moreover, he broke through the limit and reached the heavenly body tier in less than 30 years. A mere life and death tier is nothing. After Jiyu Chuan heard that Fang Chen was infected with the blood poison, he hurried to the first layer. Junior brother Fang, how are you? Jiyu Chuan asked worriedly. Thank you for your concern, senior brother Jiyu Chuan. I'm fine. Fang Chen smiled. Seeing Fang Chen's calm expression, Jiyu Chuan was relieved. Ancient Sword Lord, he was afraid that Fang Chen couldn't accept this fact and give up on cultivation. Senior brother Jiyu Chuan, don't worry. Although I'm infected with the blood poison and can't remove it for the time being, I won't give up on cultivation. Fang Chen's eyes were filled with determination as he slowly said, because I still have many things to do. Find his wife, find his mother. This was Fang Chen's dedication to cultivation. If he couldn't complete these two things and died, he wouldn't be able to die in peace. Work hard in cultivation. I'll also help you find a way to remove the blood poison. Once there's news, I'll inform you immediately. Jiyu Chuan said a few words to Fang Chen and hurriedly left. Chapter 1300. The blood poison was very torturous. Fortunately, Fang Chen was strong enough to resist it. Fang Chen's cultivation became extremely difficult because he had to resist the blood poison's torment all the time and cultivate at the same time. Although he was very talented, it was very difficult for him to cultivate at the same time. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed. During this month, Fang Chen was very calm. Every day, other than resisting the blood poison's corrosion, he cultivated. However, every time he cultivated, he could not last until the end. As a result, his cultivation during this period was useless. The blood poison is invading my primordial spirit more and more. I can't even use the five thunder tribulation technique, Fang Chen said to himself. Under the influence of the blood poison, the range of his consciousness was constantly shrinking. He could not use his soul cultivation secret techniques. He could only cultivate his swordsmanship. Strangely, It was because of the blood poison's torment that Fang Chen was able to cultivate the 8th level of the heavenly sealing technique. This was a pleasant surprise. After cultivating the 7th level of the heavenly sealing technique, he was unable to cultivate the 8th level. Fang Chen was very irritated. However, because of the blood poison, when he calmed down, success came naturally. So that's how it is. After a month of settling down, Fang Chen's state of mind became more and more peaceful. He even stopped thinking about the blood poison and focused on studying his swordsmanship. The power of the 8th level of the heavenly sealing technique was more than double that of the 7th level. This made Fang Chen very happy. "Congratulations, boss," Little Mouse said with a smile. Fang Chen grinned and did not say anything. On this day, Torvosaurus came to find Fang Chen. "Junior brother Fang, I heard a piece of news." "What news?" Fang Chen asked. "In the second heaven, there is a kind of elixir that can temporarily suppress the blood poison's corrosion. Although it can't cure it completely, it can reduce your pain," Torvosaurus said seriously. "Oh, it's not in the first heaven?" Fang Chen asked. The blood poison's corrosion was very painful. It took a long time to resist it every day. If there really was such a pill, it could be considered as good news. The first heavenly layer is only for the most basic disciples. They don't have that kind of medicinal pellet, Man Long said. "However, with your strength, isn't it very easy for you to enter the second heavenly layer?" Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart skipped a beat. Then, he went to senior brother Qing and asked about the situation. Unexpectedly, senior brother Qing immediately agreed to let Fang Chen enter the second layer of heaven. Not long after, senior brother Qing found Fang Chen. "Although your cultivation level is only at the low level of the heavenly body tier, your battle prowess has long since reached the level of a disciple of the second heaven," senior brother Qing said. "I can discuss with the Realm Lord and allow you to enter the second heaven as an exception." "Thank you, senior brother Qing." After Qing Liu finished speaking, he turned around and left. Not long after, Qing Liu returned. The Realm Lord had already agreed to allow Fang Chen to enter the second layer of heaven. Although there was a rule in the demon-subduing realm that one had to reach a certain level in order to enter the next layer of heaven, the demon-subduing realm still had its own rules. However, this time was an exception. There were two reasons for this exception. The first was because Fang Chen was a cultivator who had broken through the pinnacle level and was blessed by the heavens. The second was because Fang Chen's potential was very strong, and the Realm Lord also wanted to help him. The Realm Lord personally sent a message to the disciple in charge of the second layer of heaven. Fang Chen successfully arrived at the second layer of heaven. "Senior brother Wu, I'll leave junior brother Fang to you," Qing Liu said to the person in front of him with a smile. "Don't worry, since the Realm Lord has spoken, I'll naturally take good care of junior brother Fang." Qing Liu nodded and left the first layer of heaven. "Junior brother Fang, I know what you want to enter the second layer of heaven. The 10,000 poison pill is an important resource of the second layer of heaven. If you want to obtain it, you'll have to rely on your own efforts," senior brother Wu said. "How can I obtain it?" Fang Chen asked. "Because the 10,000 poison pill is too precious, and only the Poison Dao monarch can refine it. The 10,000 poison pill of the second layer of heaven was refined by the Poison Dao senior brother of the 7th layer of heaven," senior brother Wu said. Senior brother Wu said, "Therefore, only one pill will be given to the disciples every year. Since you've just entered the second layer of heaven, I'll give you one 10,000 poison pill. As for the rest, you'll have to rely on yourself." There are several ways to obtain the 10,000 poison pill in the second layer of heaven. The simplest way is to challenge a senior brother of the same sect. If you win, you'll obtain the 10,000 poison pill. If you lose, you'll lose your own 10,000 poison pill. There's another way, which is to complete a mission. Hearing this, Fang Chen nodded slightly. The disciples who could enter the demon-subduing world were definitely geniuses. It was too difficult to fight across realms. He immediately ignored the first method and carefully thought about the second one. After senior brother Wu arranged Fang Chen's residence, he gave him a 10,000 poison pill and left. Just at this moment, the blood poison's effect took effect again. Suddenly, Fang Chen held his head with both hands and was in great pain. Hold on. Fang Chen gritted his teeth and held on, but he couldn't resist the corrosion of the blood poison. His primordial spirit felt like it was being torn apart. It was too painful. At this moment, he thought of the 10,000 poison pill. He hurriedly swallowed the 10,000 poison pill. Immediately, the pill's effect dissolved and a warm current drilled into his mind, repairing his primordial spirit. The pill's effect is so strong. In an instant, the pain in Fang Chen's mind weakened and finally disappeared. Fang Chen sighed. The effect of the 10,000 poison pill was really domineering. If he could take the 10,000 poison pill every day, it wouldn't affect his cultivation. It's a pity that the 10,000 poison pill can't be obtained easily, Fang Chen said softly. Fang Chen was a warrior who wouldn't give up easily. After resting for a night and recovering his energy, he began to accept missions the next day. He wanted to take advantage of the fact that the blood poison hadn't destroyed his primordial spirit and his cultivation hadn't fallen. When he arrived at the mission hall, Fang Chen carefully looked for a mission that was suitable for him. There was a teleportation array in the demon-subduing world that could teleport him to any of the 36 archipelagos in the vast universe. All along, Fang Chen had been very curious about the location of the demon-subduing world and how he could travel to the 36 archipelagos as he wished. One had to know that this universe was formed by the 36 archipelagos, and each archipelagos was boundless. Moreover, the distance between the archipelagos was too great. Even a creation tier elite would need at least several years to travel across the archipelagos, not to mention a heavenly body tier cultivator. Without a few decades, it was impossible to do so. Moreover, the teleportation array across the archipelagos was shockingly expensive. A heavenly body tier cultivator's lifetime wealth probably wouldn't be enough to pay for a single teleportation. Therefore, travel between the 36 archipelagos was very rare. In the mission hall, there was a dazzling array of missions that covered the 36 archipelagos. Kill a high-level heavenly body tier cultivator. Reward: 1 10,000 poison pill. Kill a 9th level heavenly body tier star king. Reward: 10,000 poison pills. After looking for a while, Fang Chen kept shaking his head and smiling bitterly. The missions that rewarded 10,000 poison pills were all very difficult. Although some of the rewards were very generous, the missions were also very difficult. Killing a Star King, wasn't this a joke? With Fang Chen's strength, in a one-on-one battle, he couldn't even kill a high-level heavenly body tier cultivator, let alone a Star King. While thinking, Fang Chen kept choosing missions that were suitable for him. After an hour of choosing, Fang Chen chose a mission on the Glazed Archipelagos. This mission was to destroy a secret base of the bloodthirsty tribe led by a 7th level heavenly body tier cultivator. Reward: 10,000 poison pills. Fang Chen accepted the mission and left the 10,000 poison pills. After going back and packing a little, Fang Chen took a teleportation array and left the demon-subduing realm, heading toward the Glazed Archipelagos. In a certain cloud layer in the demon-subduing realm, an old man sat quietly, and in front of him was a chessboard. Opposite the chessboard was Poison Immortal. The two were playing chess. Poison Immortal held a black piece in his hand, feeling a little uneasy. "It's your turn," the old man reminded. Poison Immortal's mind instantly shook, and he immediately put down the black piece. Seeing this, the old man chuckled, and said, "You've lost." Then, the old man put the Shirako in his hand on the chessboard. Poison Immortal glanced at the chessboard and pursed his lips. Poison Immortal clasped his hands, and said, "Realm Lord, your chess skills are superb. I admire you. Don't talk nonsense. Do you think I don't know what you're thinking?" Poison Immortal smiled awkwardly when he heard this. "Speak. What do you want from me?" the old man asked. "Realm Lord, why don't you help junior brother Fang cure the poison?" Poison Immortal asked. With the Realm Lord's abilities, it should be very easy for him to cure the blood poison. However, the Realm Lord didn't do that. "You came here to ask about this?" The old man looked up at Poison Immortal. Poison Immortal nodded. As a Poison Dao monarch, he was also very unhappy that he couldn't cure the blood poison. If it were an ordinary cultivator, then so be it. However, junior brother Fang is a genius who broke through the pinnacle level, Poison Immortal said. You'll know in the future. The old man sighed and didn't say anything else. Poison Immortal tactfully didn't ask any more questions and turned to leave. It wasn't easy to get an audience with the Realm Lord. Poison Immortal knew his own status. If the Realm Lord didn't want to talk about it, then there was nothing he could do. Once Poison Immortal left, the old man looked down at the ground, a myriad of thoughts running through his mind. It wasn't that he didn't want to save him, but that his main body wasn't here. Little fellow, this blood poison can be considered a great calamity for you. If you can endure it, you'll definitely receive unexpected results, laughed the old man. The old man had been paying attention to Fang Chen the entire time. The more he understood, the more he felt that there was a terrifying existence within Fang Chen's body. This discovery caused the old man in his twilight years to attach great importance to Fang Chen. If even he couldn't discover this existence, then it had to be someone from the legendary god realm. The old man even suspected that Fang Chen had obtained the inheritance of a supreme expert from the god realm. Of course, that was just a guess. He swept his gaze over the entire devil-subduing world and instantly learned of Fang Chen's movements. Have you accepted a mission? The old man laughed mischievously. He was very satisfied with Fang Chen's actions. Many people had become dispirited after being poisoned by the blood poison. As for Fang Chen, not only was he not dispirited, he was even working hard. Chapter 1301. The Glazed Archipelago was one of the 36 archipelagos in the universe. According to the information, the Glazed Archipelago was many times larger than the old Hua Archipelago. If the archipelagos were divided into upper, middle, and lower, the old Hua Archipelago would be considered lower while the Glazed Archipelago would be considered middle. From this, one could see how powerful the Glazed Archipelago was. The old Hua Archipelago had 72 islands under its jurisdiction. Within the Glazed Archipelago, there were a total of 108 islands under its jurisdiction. There were many geniuses in the Glazed Archipelago. Fang Chen did not know the exact location of the Glazed Archipelago either. After coming out of the teleportation array, Fang Chen found himself in a strange place. The power of the stars is so rich. Fang Chen looked around and could not help but exclaim. This is the flashy island of the 108 islands of the Glazed Archipelago. Fang Chen muttered to himself. The destination of this mission was the flashy island under the jurisdiction of the Glazed Archipelago. The flashy island was an island at the edge of the Glazed Archipelago. The area of this island was very large. Fang Chen didn't know exactly how big it was. In any case, it was much bigger than Scar Island and Chingy Island. The city Fang Chen was in was the flashy city of the flashy island, which was also the core of the flashy island. Let's find out more about the situation first. Fang Chen thought carefully for a moment and said. After asking around, he found out that there was an intelligence agency in the flashy city. Fang Chen bought the information about the mission location from the intelligence agency. After a while, he finished reading the information. There are many powerful monsters in the flashy mountain range, and very few people enter it. Fang Chen softly read the introduction in the information. It seems that the bloodthirsty clan is using these monsters as a cover. After knowing the location, Fang Chen quickly left the flashy city and headed towards the flashy mountain range. The flashy city was some distance away from the flashy mountain range. Half a day later, Fang Chen arrived at the entrance of the flashy mountain range. Is this the flashy mountain range? Fang Chen said. To others, the flashy mountain range was a dangerous place. But for Fang Chen, it was nothing. It wasn't that Fang Chen was strong, but the true meaning of time and space made him almost invincible when it came to escaping. Whoosh, whoosh. Fang Chen entered the flamboyant mountain range. At that moment, in the depths of the flashy mountains, there were 3 figures. They were engaged in an intense battle with a monstrous beast. Rumble. The fierce battle lasted for about half an hour before the demonic beast fell to the ground unwillingly and lost its vitality. The 3 figures withdrew their auras and wore smiles on their faces. Brother Chiu, you're really too strong. A man in yellow clothes grinned. The other hawk-nosed martial artist also flattered, Isn't that obvious? Who is Brother Chiu? He's a genius in the top 100 of the Flashy Island's flashy ranking. Hearing the two cultivators' flattery, Brother Chiu grinned and said, "As long as you help me complete this task, I will definitely protect you when we reach the core of the Valurium archipelago." Hearing this, the two martial artists were very excited. "Brother Chiu, the monstrous beast has been killed. Shouldn't we go in and take a look?" the yellow-clothed martial artist asked. Brother Chiu nodded. The three of them prepared to enter the valley ahead. But at that moment, the sound of something breaking through the air could be heard. The three of them turned their heads to look and shockingly discovered an unfamiliar martial artist. Who is he?" Brother Chiu was a bit unhappy and asked coldly. "Brother Chiu, we don't know this person. Perhaps he's just a nobody." The yellow-clothed martial artist smiled. The hawk-nosed martial artist also nodded. The two of them were the prodigies of the younger generation of the Flashy Island. They knew every single one of the younger generation on Flashy Island. The person in front of them was very unfamiliar. He didn't look like a powerful person. "Stop!" the yellow-clothed man shouted when the three of them saw that Fang Chen was ignoring them and continuing on his way. Hearing this, Fang Chen stopped in his tracks. "Is there something you three need?" Fang Chen asked. "Kid, what are you doing here?" the hawk-nosed martial artist asked in a low voice. "What I'm doing here is none of your business," Fang Chen said. "Kid, our brother Chiu is handling some matters here. Hurry up and leave," the yellow-clothed martial artist sternly rebuked. Fang Chen frowned. He was a bit unhappy. Originally, he hadn't planned on tangling with these three. However, did these three people think that they could drive him out just because they were strong? What a joke. "Does the Flashy Mountain Range belong to the three of you? Why don't you let others in?" Fang Chen retorted. Hearing that Fang Chen dared to refute them, the two martial artists' faces were filled with gloominess. "Kid, who are you? Don't you know the two of us?" the hawk-nosed martial artist said coldly. "Mph, you're clearly a nobody. You don't even know the two of us, yet you dare to come to Flashy Island? You're really looking to die," the yellow-clothed martial artist mocked. Fang Chen stared at the three of them, not saying anything. "Kid, before you die, I'll let you know that my name is Huang Yilong, and this person beside me is Wang Hanyu." Huang Yilong's figure flashed as he directly attacked, wanting to capture and kill Fang Chen. "You're looking to die." Seeing this, Fang Chen activated his perfect sword body. Immediately, all the energy in his body gathered on his fist. Then, he punched out. Bang! The other two martial artists were also slightly surprised to see Huang Yilong retreat with one punch. Huang Yilong steadied himself, his expression grave. "Kid, who are you?" Huang Yilong asked coldly. "You wouldn't know me even if I told you." Fang Chen curled his lip. From their words, it seemed they were the top geniuses of Flashy Island's younger generation. But it seemed they weren't that great. "You're not a martial artist from Flashy Island," Wang Hanyu said coldly. Immediately, the warrior called Brother Chiu frowned slightly. Could it be that this person had also come for that priceless treasure? Thinking of this, Brother Chiu's expression darkened. He ordered, "Kill him." Hearing this, Huang Yilong attacked. Golden light appeared around Huang Yilong's body. In the center of his palm, the vast power of the stars condensed into a thick and strong dragon. "Die!" Huang Yilong used an ultimate technique. If he used this secret technique at full power, even a martial artist at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier wouldn't dare to face it head-on. Mysterious sky sealing technique. Fang Chen also sensed the power contained in this dragon. He took out the hidden star sword and waved his hand. A sword net appeared in the sky. Shoo! The sword net enveloped the dragon, and no matter how it struggled, it couldn't break free. "Wang Hanyu, help me!" Huang Yilong shouted. Wang Hanyu attacked. From the battle just now, he could already see that this kid's strength wasn't inferior to Huang Yilong's. With just Huang Yilong alone, it was impossible to kill him. In front of Brother Chiu, the two of them had to perform well. Kill. Wang Hanyu and Huang Yilong worked together, and their battle prowess soared. However, this was nothing to Fang Chen. Geniuses who had broken through to the pinnacle level could fight above their cultivation level. He continued to use the mysterious sky sealing technique, and the sword light shooting out of the hidden star sword became stronger and stronger. In the blink of an eye, Wang Hanyu and Huang Yilong were almost unable to hold on. Damn it! The two of them cursed, and at the same time, increased their strength, wanting to suppress Fang Chen. Xiu! Fang Chen swung his hand, and the hidden star sword instantly streaked through the sky, carrying a powerful force as it shot toward Huang Yilong and Wang Hanyu. Poochie! The two of them were shocked by the powerful aura of the hidden star sword, and dodged without hesitation. However, it was still too late. The hidden star sword directly slashed at Huang Yilong's arm, instantly cutting off one of his arms. Instantly, blood splattered in the sky. Ah! Huang Yilong screamed in pain. Brother Chiu, this person is too strong, please suppress him, Wang Hanyu called out to Brother Chiu, slightly panicked. Brat, who are you and where are you from? Brother Chiu stepped forward, staring at Fang Chen with a serious expression. Is it that important where I'm from? Asked Fang Chen. Why did you come here? Asked Brother Chiu. To do a mission. Brother Chiu's expression fluctuated. I am Han Chiu, a disciple of the Velurium Archipelago's Han family. Give me some face and leave this place. How about it? Seeing the power Fang Chen had just erupted with, Han Chiu wasn't confident that he could completely suppress Fang Chen. So he brought out the Velurium Archipelago's Han family to threaten Fang Chen. Unfortunately, Fang Chen didn't know the Velurium Archipelago's Han family. Sorry, but I won't leave this place, said Fang Chen. Brat, don't be so shameless. If you offend my Han family, you won't be able to continue living in the Velurium Archipelago, threatened Han Chiu. Fang Chen spread his hands. He simply didn't know this Han family. Furthermore, he wouldn't be able to continue living in the Velurium Archipelago. I won't leave this place, said Fang Chen. If that's the case, then don't blame me for being ruthless. As soon as Han Chiu finished speaking, he attacked. Wang Hanyu also attacked. The two of them surrounded Fang Chen. Sky-severing phantom sword. Fang Chen used his trump card. Sword Chi soared to the heavens. Instantly, the two of them were forced back. Let's go. Han Chiu wanted to retreat. His figure flashed and he fled. Fang Chen didn't chase after him. He put away the hidden star sword and continued forward. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Han Chiu and the other two quickly moved through the forest. Half an hour later, he finally stopped. Brother Chiu, are we just going to let this go? Asked Wang Hanyu unwillingly. Brother Chiu, you have to avenge me, roared Huang Yilong angrily. Han Chiu frowned, his heart filled with anger. Investigate this brat's background for me. Since he dared to offend me, I'll make sure he and the faction behind him perish. Brother Chiu, don't worry. As long as he's a cultivator from the Flashy Island, I'll definitely investigate his background. I'm afraid, said Wang Hanyu faintly. He doesn't even know the two of us. I don't think he's from the Flashy Island, said Huang Yilong as he endured the pain. Don't worry. I'll have the family's intelligence agency investigate this person's background, said Han Chiu with killing intent in his eyes. Huang Yilong and Wang Hanyu breathed a sigh of relief. The Velurium Archipelago's Han family was very powerful. Chapter 1302. Huang Yilong and the other two were just a small interlude. After the three of them escaped, Fang Chen continued to move forward. Soon, he entered the mysterious valley. According to the mission, the bloodthirsty tribe's base was here. Fang Chen used the true meaning of time and space to hide himself in the void and check carefully. If we want to destroy the base, we have to lure away the leader of the bloodthirsty tribe, Fang Chen said. He had already thought of a plan. Splash! The little mouse appeared and looked at Fang Chen with a smile. Boss, I'm ready. Then, the little mouse appeared in the mountain range with a purple aura surging around him. His little claw suddenly blasted out, and immediately, the entire valley shook. Rumble. Stone chips fell from the walls of the valley. The bloodthirsty tribe hidden in the valley felt the tremors. What's going on? Are humans attacking? The valley is shaking. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise. Suddenly, members of the bloodthirsty tribe appeared in the valley one after another. When they saw the little mouse, their eyes were filled with murderous intent. "Damn mouse, I'll kill you." A few members of the bloodthirsty tribe gathered their aura and attacked the little mouse. Roar. The little mouse didn't say anything. It opened its small mouth and bit the neck of a member of the bloodthirsty clan. Instantly, the member of the bloodthirsty tribe died. Then, the little mouse killed the other 2 members of the bloodthirsty tribe. Roar. The little mouse let out an angry roar that shook the valley. Some members of the bloodthirsty tribe appeared in the base again. However, the result was the same. They were all killed by the little mouse. At this moment, the leader was cultivating in the base of the bloodthirsty tribe. Suddenly, a member came to report. "Leader, it's not good. There's a demonic beast above the valley. It's very powerful and has killed many of our disciples." Hearing this, the members of the bloodthirsty tribe stopped frowning. "Did the demonic beast men find us here?" "I don't know. There are no humans in the valley. There's only a rat demon. A bunch of trash. They can't even take down a rat demon." After saying this, the leader personally appeared. "Are you the leader of the bloodthirsty clan?" the little mouse asked. "Do you want to die?" The leader of the bloodthirsty clan asked coldly. "You people from the bloodthirsty clan are too weak. Can't you let the stronger ones come out?" said the little mouse arrogantly. The leader of the bloodthirsty clan was enraged. He immediately took action. While the little mouse used its 2 innate abilities to force the leader of the bloodthirsty clan to retreat. With a whoosh, he disappeared into the horizon. The leader of the bloodthirsty clan noticed that the little mouse was not an ordinary person. "You want to leave?" The leader of the bloodthirsty clan dashed in the direction where the little mouse had disappeared. Fang Chen, who was in the air, smiled when he saw this. After waiting for a long time and making sure that the leader of the bloodthirsty clan had run away, he showed himself. At this moment, the members of the bloodthirsty clan had already entered their lair. The bloodthirsty clan is really cautious. Fang Chen could not help but sigh. If an ordinary person were here, it would be impossible for them to discover the lair of the bloodthirsty clan. He had only discovered it based on the information he had. Could it be that the demon-subduing realm left the lair of the bloodthirsty clan to train their disciples? Fang Chen suddenly thought of this. He shook his head. He was here to complete a mission. There was no point in thinking so much. There was a great formation under the valley of the bloodthirsty clan. However, this was not a problem for Fang Chen. He sat down cross-legged and began to break the formation. Fang Chen was a level 4 divine formation master. His research on formations was very thorough. Moreover, he had once received an inheritance of formations, full of loopholes. After a short while, Fang Chen found a loophole in the formation. Then, he began to break the formation. Inside the lair of the bloodthirsty clan, an elder at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier suddenly felt the formation shake. "What's going on?" As soon as the elder finished speaking, the formation shattered. "The humans have invaded." Suddenly, someone shouted. Fang Chen waved his hand and set up a chain of formations, trapping all the members of the bloodthirsty clan here. There's a total of 310 people. Among them, 300 were low-level heavenly body tier cultivators, and 11 were mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators. "You guys go and kill them." Fang Chen summoned the demon armor bug and the Dark Knight Mother Empress. With their strength, it was enough to deal with low-level heavenly body tier cultivators. Especially since the Dark Knight Mother Empress could release a large number of Dark Knight subsidiary bodies, which were very powerful. Meanwhile, Fang Chen personally attacked the mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators. The innermost formation of the chain of formations was an illusion formation. This was a formation that Fang Chen had set up with the illusory sword Dao. Even mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators would need some time to break it. Taking advantage of this time, Fang Chen found the members of the bloodthirsty clan and began to kill them. 4th and 5th level bloodthirsty clan members directly exploded their heads with a punch. In the blink of an eye, 7 of the 11 mid-level bloodthirsty clan members were killed. Only 4 remained. At this time, The illusion formation shattered. The 4 bloodthirsty clan members gathered together. Damn humans. The bloodthirsty clan members roared angrily. The star-concealing sword appeared, and the mysterious sky-sealing technique was used. Boom. A sword net appeared in the air, enveloping the 4 people. Then, the absolute sky phantom sword was used. A brilliant sword light pierced toward one of them at an unimaginable speed. Poochie. This member of the bloodthirsty clan didn't even have time to dodge and died. Ah. The remaining 3 members of the bloodthirsty clan roared toward the sky and joined forces to fight Fang Chen. In an instant, Fang Chen fell into a chaotic battle. At the same time, under the attacks of the densely packed Dark Knight subsidiary bodies, the 300 members of the bloodthirsty clan were all killed. Boss, the leader of the bloodthirsty clan has returned. At this moment, the little mouse transmitted a message. Instantly, Fang Chen didn't continue fighting. He forced the 3 of them back with a strike of his sword. Then, he called the demon armor bug and the Dark Knight Mother Empress and used the true meaning of time and space to escape. Whoosh. Whoosh. A few breaths after Fang Chen left, the leader of the bloodthirsty clan returned. What happened? The leader of the bloodthirsty clan asked angrily. Leader, after you left, a human came here. Hearing this, the leader of the bloodthirsty clan was furious. He immediately chased in the direction where Fang Chen had disappeared. Han Qiu and Wang Hanyu had returned, but this time, they brought along the Han clan's elder who was stationed on Flamboyant Island. Elder, you must help me kill that bastard, Han Qiu said in a low voice. Don't worry, young Master Han, the elder nodded. Fang Chen, who was moving quickly, noticed Han Qiu. Seeing the elder behind Han Qiu, he felt a chill in his heart. He immediately used the true meaning of time and space to lure the leader of the bloodthirsty clan to where Han Qiu was. Yes, there's someone here. The elder of the Han clan suddenly stopped and said in a low voice. In the next moment, the smell of blood filled the air. Oh no, it's the bloodthirsty clan. After saying this, the leader of the bloodthirsty clan appeared. Damn humans, I'm going to kill you. The leader of the bloodthirsty clan thought that Han Qiu and the others were Fang Chen's accomplices. Without another word, he attacked. In a restaurant in the flamboyant city, Fang Chen sat in a corner and drank alone. In the restaurant, everyone was talking about the same thing. Han Qiu, a disciple of the Han clan, had died in the flamboyant mountains. Have you heard? Han Qiu of the Han clan died in the flamboyant mountains. Who doesn't know about such a big thing? Yeah, I heard that an elder of the Han clan died too. Who would be so bold as to kill a member of the Han clan? Many martial artists were discussing in low voices. As for Fang Chen, who was in the corner, he sighed. I thought I could use the Han clan to kill the leader of the bloodthirsty clan. Looks like my plan is ruined. Flamboyant Island, City Lord's mansion. The elder of the Han clan was furious. Lord of the Flamboyant Island, you have to give the Han clan an explanation for this. Opposite the elder of the Han clan sat the Lord of the Flamboyant Island. At this moment, he was also smiling bitterly. Han Qiu had died in the Flamboyant Mountains. As the Lord of the Flamboyant Island, he had to bear the blame. Elder, we have to investigate this matter thoroughly before we make a decision. But I promise that Han Qiu will not die in vain. The Lord of the Flamboyant Island said. In front of the Han clan, as the Lord of the Flamboyant Island, he had no power. After a while, the Lord of the Flamboyant Island summoned Huang Yilong. After seeing Huang Yilong's severed arm, the Lord of the Flamboyant Island was a little surprised. Huang Yilong, that day, you and Wang Hanyu accompanied Han Qiu into the Flamboyant Mountains. Now, both Han Qiu and Wang Hanyu are dead. Only you know the truth. Tell me what happened to you in the Flamboyant Mountains. The Lord of the Flamboyant Island asked. Lord of the Flamboyant Mountains, that day, we met a martial artist. He did not know the 3 of us. We had a conflict and a huge battle broke out. We did not expect that person to be so strong that even Brother Qiu was not his match. In the end, I lost an arm and the 3 of us managed to escape. However, Brother Qiu could not take it. He came back and called the elder of the Han clan to take revenge. Who knew? Everyone knew what happened next. You said that a young martial artist defeated the three of you? The Lord of the Flamboyant Island asked. That's right. Not knowing the three of you means that he is not from the Flamboyant Island. That's easy. I will check the records of the transmission array and see if anyone has come to the Flamboyant Island recently. Once I check, we will know. The Lord of the Flamboyant Island said. Immediately, he took out a crystal ball from his bosom. This crystal ball recorded information about the transmission array. The martial artists who came to the Flamboyant Island through the transmission array were all recorded in it. The Lord of the Flamboyant Island's primordial spirit entered the crystal ball. After a while, the Lord of the Flamboyant Island's face became serious. How could this be? The Lord of the Flamboyant Island could not believe it and checked it again. After checking it a second time, the Lord of the Flamboyant Island put away the crystal ball with an ugly expression. Lord of the Flamboyant Island, did you find it? Strange. The Lord of the Flamboyant Island was shocked. What happened? In the past month, 3 people have come to the Flamboyant Island. 2 of them are disciples of the Flamboyant Island and have just returned from outside. The Lord of the Flamboyant Island said. Then who is the last one? The murderer must be him. The elder of the Han clan said coldly, emitting killing intent. Chapter 1303. In the vast universe, every island was maintained by the laws of heaven and earth. And within the island, there was the power of will that ensured the operation of every island. Every island owner had an island owner token. This token could give the island owner some rights that others did not have. For example, checking the crystal ball. The crystal ball was born from the power of will of every island and could record the situation of every teleportation array. If the island owner wanted to check it, it would be obvious. But now, the island owner said that there was one person whose crystal ball did not record anything and could not find anything. How is that possible? Hearing this, the Han family elder cried out. The Han family was a superpower of the Glazed Islands and naturally knew the use of the crystal ball. It's true. The crystal ball only recorded that this person was teleported here from a faraway place and nothing else. The island owner was shocked. The Han family elder frowned. The island owner could not have lied to him. The crystal ball could not be wrong, so there was only one possibility. That was that some almighty blocked the teleportation array of the flashy island, so that it could not record the information in the crystal ball. Thinking of this, the Han family elder's heart was in turmoil. The crystal ball was born from the power of will. To be able to block the teleportation array, it was definitely a top fighter in the universe. Even if he was the patriarch of the Han clan, he probably wouldn't be able to do that. Island owner Flashy, this is a serious matter. You must investigate thoroughly. The Han family elder said and hurriedly left. On this day, the city owner's mansion was in an uproar. The island owner gave a series of orders and then personally entered the flashy mountain range to check it out. Not long after, a piece of news spread throughout the entire flashy island. The bloodthirsty clan appeared in the flashy mountain range. The island owner personally took action and the remaining bloodthirsty clan were all destroyed. When Fang Chen heard this news, he was secretly delighted. No matter what, the mission was completed. Although he did not do it, it was indirectly because of him. Since the mission was completed, he would not stay on the flashy island any longer. Leaving the flashy city, he found a secluded place and activated his identity token, instantly returning to the demon-subduing world. To reach a destination from the demon-subduing world, one must go through a teleportation array. And returning was not so troublesome. Activating the identity token was enough. According to senior brother Qing, the demon-subduing world was everywhere. While after returning to the second level of heaven, Fang Chen came to submit the mission. He was told that he had not completed the mission perfectly, so he was only given 2 myriad poison pills as a reward. After putting away the 2 myriad poison pills, Fang Chen returned to his residence. Feeling the pain in his head, he hurriedly swallowed a myriad poison pill. The news of Fang Chen's return had long been known to the Realm Master. This brat. The Realm Lord scanned with his primordial spirit and discovered Fang Chen. A smile appeared on his face. Hidden Devil World, third heaven. When Jiyu Chuan received the news, he was in disbelief. He hurried to the second heaven. Junior brother Wu, is the realm lord really going to let junior brother Fang enter purgatory? Senior brother Wu nodded heavily. Although he was also very surprised, he was very obedient to the realm lord's words. Even I don't have much confidence in coming out alive after entering purgatory. Junior brother Fang, aren't you just courting death? Jiyu Chuan didn't understand. Perhaps, the realm lord wants to use the fiendish aura of the realm lord's purgatory to disperse the blood poison in his body. Senior brother Wu pondered for a moment before replying. Sigh. Jiyu Chuan flung his sleeves and bid farewell to senior brother Wu. He then went to Fang Chen's residence. Senior brother Jiyu Chuan. Seeing Jiyu Chuan arrive, Fang Chen stood up to welcome him. Junior brother Fang, how is it? Jiyu Chuan asked. Fang Chen nodded and smiled. The myriad poison pill can temporarily suppress the corrosion of the blood poison. You should know the realm lord's orders, right? Jiyu Chuan asked. Fang Chen nodded. Jiyu Chuan continued, purgatory is very dangerous. There is only life and death there. There are no injuries. If you're not a match, you'll definitely die. Senior brother Jiyu Chuan, I don't know much about purgatory. Can you explain it to me? Fang Chen asked. He had received the order that the realm lord wanted him to enter purgatory to temper himself. He didn't refuse. In any case, the blood poison's invasion would only last for 100 years. He might as well give it a try. Purgatory is an extremely dangerous place. Jiyu Chuan slowly said. His gaze drifted as if he was lost in his memories. In the vast universe, other than the 36 islands, there are some unknown places. One of the most famous places is purgatory. In the universe, there are a few purgatories. I know of 3 purgatories. Each purgatory is like an independent space. It's very wide. 3 purgatories? Fang Chen was shocked. The 3 purgatories I know of are the heavenly body tier purgatory, the creation tier purgatory, and the life and death tier purgatory. Jiyu Chuan explained, purgatory is the place where we humans and the other races fight. It's extremely bloody. Cultivators often die there. It's very cruel. Fang Chen was shocked. The place where humans and the other races fought. One could imagine how dangerous purgatory was. In the vast universe, many elites of the 36 islands have entered purgatory. The 9 great star kings you saw previously had difficulty protecting themselves in the heavenly body tier purgatory, Jiyu Chuan said. Hearing this, Fang Chen was shocked. The 9 great star kings were legendary existences. They were publicly acknowledged as the strongest heavenly body tier cultivators in the old Hua Islands. However, in purgatory, even protecting themselves was a little difficult. Could it be that the 9 great star kings are not the limit of the heavenly body tier? Fang Chen asked. The so-called 9 great star kings are merely a title given to them by the common people. True elites are all able to battle above their cultivation level. Have you ever seen a heavenly body tier cultivator battle a creation tier cultivator without being defeated? Have you ever seen a heavenly body tier cultivator forcefully kill a creation tier cultivator? Jiyu Chuan asked in one breath. Fang Chen shook his head, very shocked. He had never heard of this before. Now that Jiyu Chuan mentioned it, he felt that the world was really big and full of wonders. Of course, not all cultivators are willing to enter purgatory. Those who enter purgatory, part of it is because of their hatred for the other races, and the other part is because they are stuck at a bottleneck and have no hope of breaking through. They enter purgatory and seek a breakthrough under the pressure of life and death, Jiyu Chuan said. The people in purgatory are all lunatics. Junior brother Fang, when you enter purgatory, don't act rashly. Safety is the priority. Don't underestimate any cultivator in purgatory. Some cultivators, even if their cultivation is lower than yours, aren't necessarily weaker than yours. Senior brother Jiyu Chuan, are there any disciples of subduing demon world who enter purgatory? Fang Chen asked. Of course there are, and there are quite a few. I have entered purgatory before, but I only stayed for 10 years before coming out. I almost died in purgatory, Jiyu Chuan said. After listening to Jiyu Chuan's narration, Fang Chen was even more curious about purgatory. The true battlefield between the human race and the other races in the universe, the cruelty was really unimaginable. I have the blood poison in my body, and I can't remove it anyway. Why don't I try my luck in purgatory? Fang Chen thought to himself. Cultivators who can come out of purgatory are almost all top geniuses that are invincible in the same cultivation level. Jiyu Chuan continued, because it's easy to enter, but difficult to come out, unless you have accumulated enough military merits. Military merits? Fang Chen was getting more and more confused about purgatory. Jiyu Chuan spread out his hands and said, "You will understand everything when you enter purgatory. Just be careful." Jiyu Chuan chatted with Fang Chen for a while before leaving. Fang Chen kept thinking about what Jiyu Chuan said. Subduing demon world, in an elegant garden. An old man was fishing, and beside him was a middle-aged cultivator. Realm Lord, are you really going to let him enter purgatory? This middle-aged cultivator had just come out of purgatory. He was the legendary first disciple of Subduing Demon World, and no one had ever seen him. The first disciple of Subduing Demon World had lived for a very long time. And his strength was still a mystery. You should know about his situation. Entering purgatory might be able to unearth his potential, said the Realm Lord. The middle-aged cultivator nodded. He wouldn't refute the Realm Lord's words. I hope this junior brother can come out of purgatory alive. By the way, have you collected all the military merits? Realm Lord Subduing Demon suddenly changed the topic. Hearing this, the first senior brother's face darkened. He shook his head and said, I could have collected all the military merits, but at the crucial moment, I encountered that peerless monster from the Golden Light Race and almost lost my life. Realm Lord Subduing Demon nodded and said, that monster from the Golden Light Race is indeed very strong. No one in the same realm is his match. I'm afraid that if those old guys don't make a move, no one will be his match. Yes, so I left purgatory and came back to Subduing Demon World to cultivate in seclusion for a while. The first senior brother sighed. He was the first senior brother of Subduing Demon World. He was extremely talented and powerful. However, facing that monster from the Golden Light Race, he didn't have the strength. Boss, are you really going to enter purgatory? Asked the little mouse. Fang Chen nodded. Not to mention the Realm Lord's order, even he himself wanted to enter purgatory. Although purgatory was incomparably dangerous, there was no such thing as smooth sailing on the martial path. Moreover, with his strength, he might not necessarily die in purgatory. There were 9 minor levels in the heavenly body tier, and there were cultivators entering each minor level. There were also many races that were weaker than him. Moreover, his cultivation level was only at the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier, but his battle prowess was very strong. He didn't dare to say that he was invincible in the same cultivation level, but he was already considered strong. Only by fighting with elites can one improve quickly, Fang Chen said slowly, his eyes full of fighting spirit. Boss, although purgatory is dangerous, I'll advance and retreat with you, the little mouse said with a determined expression. Chapter 1304. Before going to the purgatory, Fang Chen needed to obtain enough myriad poison pills. Only then would he be able to last long in the purgatory. The myriad poison pills he had obtained from completing missions had already been used up by Fang Chen. On this day, Fang Chen went to the mission hall to choose a mission once more. It seemed the mission hall knew that Fang Chen was about to enter the purgatory, so the requirements for Fang Chen were much lower. Furthermore, the Realm Master had ordered that as long as Fang Chen could complete a mission, he would receive an extra myriad poison pill. Fang Chen crazily accepted missions. Although he was suffering from the blood poison, he didn't give up. He continued to persevere. His battle prowess had also become increasingly powerful. In just a month, Fang Chen had completed 25 missions and obtained 50 myriad poison pills. However, Fang Chen still wasn't satisfied. He still needed to complete missions. Once he had 100 myriad poison pills, he could go to the purgatory. However, on this day, Poison Immortal came to the 2nd heavenly layer and found Fang Chen. Junior apprentice brother Fang, I want to make a deal with you. Poison Immortal stated his intentions. What does senior apprentice brother Poison want? asked Fang Chen. Fang Chen had a good impression of Poison Immortal. He was also very good to him. As long as he could do it, he would definitely help. Junior apprentice brother Fang, you should know that I cultivate the poison Dao. I'm very curious about all the poisons in the world. Although I can't treat your blood poison, I want to study it. Poison Immortal smiled. If he could completely study the blood poison, his name would definitely spread throughout the universe. At that time, the human race wouldn't have to fear the bloodthirsty race. Give me some blood, and I'll give you 100 myriad poison pills. Fang Chen was also startled when he heard this. Soon after, he nodded heavily. This was definitely a good deal for him. Many thanks, Senior Apprentice Brother Poison. Fang Chen cupped his fists in thanks. He knew that Poison Immortal was only doing this to take care of him. Poison Immortal waved his hand. We're just taking what we need. Crash Poison Immortal waved his hand and 100 myriad poison pills were handed to Fang Chen. These 100 myriad poison pills should be enough for you to survive in purgatory for a year. I believe that with your strength, as long as your luck is not too bad, you should be able to collect enough military contributions to return safely, Immortal Venom said with a smile. Fang Chen nodded, then cut his finger, causing blood to flow out. Seeing this, Poison Immortal's eyes widened. He hurriedly took out a small jade bottle and transferred the blood on Fang Chen's finger into it. Haha. After obtaining Fang Chen's blood, Poison Immortal was very happy. After saying goodbye to Fang Chen, he turned around and left. As for Fang Chen, he was very excited when he saw the 100 myriad poison pills. In addition to the 50 myriad poison pills he had obtained previously, he had a total of 150 pills. Just as the Poison Immortal had said, it wouldn't be a problem for him to last for a year. As for a year later, he would think about it then. After preparing the myriad poison pill, Fang Chen packed up and prepared to head to purgatory. Fang Chen found Senior Marshal Brother Wu. Senior Marshal Brother Wu, I'm ready. I can head to purgatory now, Fang Chen said. Senior Marshal Brother Wu nodded and said, when you reach purgatory, remember to be careful. Senior Marshal Brother Wu reminded Fang Chen, and the latter nodded heavily. Then, Senior Marshal Brother Wu brought Fang Chen to the teleportation formation. Whoosh! Jiyu Chuan came. Junior Marshal Brother Fang, Jiyu Chuan called out. Senior Marshal Brother Jiyu Chuan. Seeing Senior Marshal Brother Jiyu Chuan rushing over, Fang Chen felt warmth in his heart. Ever since he entered Demon Subduing World, Senior Marshal Brother Jiyu Chuan had been very good to him. And now, he came to send him off. Junior Marshal Brother Fang, I'm here to send you off. Jiyu Chuan smiled and said, our Demon Subduing World's teleportation formation can directly send you to the entrance of purgatory. After passing the test, you can enter purgatory. Thank you for the reminder, Senior Marshal Brother Jiyu Chuan. Under the gaze of Senior Marshal Brother Jiyu Chuan and Senior Marshal Brother Wu, Fang Chen entered the teleportation formation. Whoosh! With a flash of white light, the teleportation formation opened, and Fang Chen disappeared. Looking at the direction where Fang Chen disappeared, Jiyu Chuan and Senior Marshal Brother Wu looked at each other and shook their heads helplessly. Fang Chen felt the space around him distorting, as if he had entered an endless darkness. When he opened his eyes, he was surrounded by darkness. It hurts. Fang Chen felt pain all over his body, as if he had arrived at the depths of the universe. This feeling lasted for half an hour before it finally disappeared. In an instant, a white light flashed in front of him. Fang Chen looked over, the teleportation formation opened, and he walked out of it. Is this the entrance to purgatory? Fang Chen said. He looked around and realized that he was in a city. This city was very lively, with people coming and going everywhere. Kid, you're new here. Suddenly, a voice woke Fang Chen up. Yes. Fang Chen nodded. You want to enter purgatory? The person asked. Fang Chen nodded. That person continued, the purgatory isn't a place that ordinary people can enter. Although you might be a heaven's chosen of a certain power in the outside world, if you want to enter the purgatory, you still have to pass a test. Brother, may I ask what the test is? Fang Chen asked. The person chuckled and said, This city is called White Bone City, and the entrance to Purgatory is in White Bone City. All the cultivators you see in White Bone City are at the heavenly body tier. Some of them came from the outer realms and wanted to enter the Purgatory. Some of them have returned from the Purgatory after fighting there. Many cultivators often come out to replenish their military merits before entering. Brother, what's the use of military merits? Fang Chen asked curiously. Military merits are very useful. Every cultivator who comes here is here for military merits, the person said slowly. Military merits can be exchanged for many treasures. The more military merits, the better the treasures. Exchange for treasures? Fang Chen seemed to have heard senior brother Jiu Chuan mention this before, but he wasn't too sure. You're new here, so you naturally don't know. The man explained, everyone has different pursuits. Some martial artists want to be powerful, so they earn military merits to exchange for powerful weapons. There are also some who need rare materials or other things that can be exchanged with military merits. Most importantly, if you have enough military merits, you can ask creation tier or even life and death tier monarchs to help you. Then can military merits be exchanged for the antidote to the blood poison? Fang Chen asked hurriedly. Of course, but you have to have enough military merits. The person nodded. Fang Chen was shocked. If military merits could be exchanged for the antidote to the blood poison, then wouldn't the blood poison in his body be cured? Forget it, you won't understand even if I tell you. You'll understand in the future. The person waved his hand and said, go pass the test first. Fang Chen bade farewell to the person and turned to leave. This person was clearly a warm-hearted person. As soon as Fang Chen left, he found another newcomer and explained everything about White Bone City. Purgatory. Fang Chen muttered inwardly. Before long, Fang Chen arrived in front of the city lord's mansion. Kid, you want to enter Purgatory? Someone asked in front of the mansion. Yes. Good, use all your strength and throw a punch at the steely, said the person in charge. Fang Chen nodded and walked up to the steely. Using all his strength, he threw a punch at the steely. In an instant, his fist landed on the steely. What surprised Fang Chen was that the steely didn't shake. If it was in the past, Fang Chen's punch would have at least shaken the steely. It's so hard, Fang Chen said inwardly. When he opened his hand, he saw 3 finger marks on the steely. 3 finger marks. You barely pass. You can enter Purgatory, said the person in charge loudly after inspecting the steely. Many thanks. Fang Chen cupped his fists. Kid, I advise you to consider entering Purgatory. With your strength, you'll be at the bottom of the pyramid. You'll just be throwing your life away, reminded the person in charge. I've already made my decision, said Fang Chen. The person in charge didn't say anything else and threw a badge to Fang Chen. Kid, if you wear this badge, you'll be able to sense humans when you meet them. This is also proof of your identity. If you lose this badge, even humans will kill you if they meet you. Fang Chen picked up the badge and looked at it. This badge was specially made and very hard. There was a faint aura inside the badge. As soon as he put on the badge, Fang Chen sensed many familiar auras. As expected. With the badge, he could clearly sense other humans around him. Wait a moment, the person in charge said. Every time the teleportation gate opens, we need to gather 10 people. The person in charge gave Fang Chen a small booklet. Then, Fang Chen walked to an empty space and sat down cross-legged to read the booklet. The contents of the booklet were all about White Bone City and Purgatory. There were 2 types of people in Purgatory. One was ordinary soldiers, and the other was commanders. Those who could become commanders were basically elites at the peak of the heavenly body tier. As for the other cultivators, they were ordinary soldiers. The badges for the 2 types were different. A commander's badge was 10,000 times more valuable than an ordinary soldier's badge. Forget about the commander's badge, Fang Chen muttered to himself. I'd better be more conservative and see if I can meet some weak foreign tribes. Fang Chen casually flipped through the booklet. When he reached a certain page, he was completely stunned. Jade Dragon Blood Pill requires 10,000 military merits. An ordinary soldier's badge was only worth 1 military merit, while a commander's badge was worth 10,000 military merits. This is too difficult, isn't it? Fang Chen couldn't help but frown. Just as Fang Chen was thinking, the person in charge called out, "Those entering purgatory, come here and line up." Instantly, more than 30 people lined up in front of the city lord's residence. Fang Chen also joined the line. "You're about to enter the most dangerous and cruel purgatory in the universe. In purgatory, there's only life and death. When facing foreign tribes, you can't be merciful. If you don't kill them, they'll kill you. For countless years, thousands of races have always wanted to invade the territory of the human race. In these years, they've been conserving their strength and continuously sending elites into purgatory to stop the geniuses of the human race." Chapter 1305. After saying some impassioned words, the person in charge opened the entrance to purgatory. Suddenly, a powerful vortex like a black hole appeared in Whitebone City. A heart-palpitating aura came out of the black hole vortex. Fang Chen was shocked. His eyes widened as he stared at the black hole vortex. The moment the black hole vortex appeared, the air in the entire Whitebone City became extremely oppressive. His golden heart was beating rapidly. Fang Chen's body felt extremely squeezed. What a powerful pressure! Fang Chen could not help but exclaim. Ordinary martial artists would not be able to withstand such pressure. Just as Fang Chen was shocked, the person in charge said, "The entrance to purgatory has been opened. Put on your badges and enter purgatory in order." 30 people entered the black hole vortex one after another. Fang Chen was the last to enter the black hole vortex. The moment he entered, it was as if the entire world had dimmed. His body began to distort. The perfect sword body was instantly activated, and the Emperor's sword chi wrapped around the surface of his skin. It was as if he had crossed the river of time. After a while, Fang Chen's body finally stopped distorting. His eyes lit up. Fang Chen knew that he had entered purgatory. Looking around, Fang Chen could clearly feel that the astral energy in the air was incomparably ferocious. What a fierce star power! Fang Chen frowned, somewhat puzzled. Star power was a power born from heaven and earth. Only when a martial artist absorbed the power of the stars could they strengthen themselves and become stronger. However, the star power in the outside world was extremely docile and could be easily absorbed by martial artists. The star power here was too fierce. If one rashly absorbed it, it would cause great harm to one's body. Just as Fang Chen was thinking, the others appeared one after another. "Is this purgatory?" Someone was full of excitement. "Ha ha ha, my name is destined to be recorded in history on this trip to purgatory." Some people began to say some heroic words. At this moment, a hearty voice entered everyone's ears. "Newcomer, quickly come to the barracks." This voice was extremely heavy, causing Fang Chen's eardrums to tremble in pain. Hearing this, everyone hurriedly followed the source of the voice and flew forward. This was an endless plain, and it didn't take long for them to see the human race's main camp on the plain. In the human clan's base camp, there were countless warriors. In front of the human race's main camp, there was an old man in black clothes. He looked at everyone and said, "Welcome to the purgatory. Senior, may I ask if this is the headquarters of the human race?" One of them asked. The black-robed old man nodded, and then he explained, "The purgatory is an independent continent, and its territory is extremely vast. Our human race occupies the north of the purgatory, and the myriad races occupy the south. Other than the headquarters of the human race, every place in the purgatory is dangerous. If you need to rest, you can return to the human base." The black-robed old man briefly explained the situation in the purgatory, and then he asked, "In the purgatory, there are commanders and soldiers. Every commander can bring 10 soldiers. If you don't want to move alone, choose a commander to follow." The humans who entered the purgatory in the past also chose this. Hearing the black-robed old man's words, the others all chose to follow their commanders. As for Fang Chen, he shook his head and did not do so. If you wanted to follow a commander, the commander wouldn't take you. The commander would still choose, and weak warriors would definitely not be taken. Although Fang Chen's strength wasn't considered weak, the blood poison in his body would definitely affect him. An hour later, Fang Chen left the human race's main camp alone and arrived at the purgatory battlefield. Once he entered the battlefield, the danger would increase rapidly. Boss, is this the purgatory? The little mouse jumped onto Fang Chen's shoulder. Yes, be careful, Fang Chen said softly. After walking for a while, Fang Chen suddenly heard the sound of battle. Immediately, his figure flashed, and he hid in the void, rushing toward the battle. He originally thought that there were foreign races, but who would have thought that the people fighting were actually from the human race? They're fighting from the human race. Fang Chen widened his eyes and looked at the two warriors fighting. One of them was a warrior who entered the purgatory with him. There's nothing strange about this. Although the badges are useless, the human race must have gained something. Maybe there are some badges of foreign races lying in their interspatial rings, the little mouse said softly. Hearing this, Fang Chen felt relieved. In fact, Fang Chen had thought of this long ago. However, he thought that since this was a battlefield between the human race and the 10,000 races, this kind of thing would definitely be restrained. Who would have thought that this kind of thing would be even crueler in the purgatory? In order to achieve their goals, they will do anything, Fang Chen thought to himself. This made Fang Chen understand one thing clearly. In the purgatory, even the human race couldn't be trusted. Boom! Just as Fang Chen was thinking, the battle ended. The man in armor killed the warrior who entered the purgatory with Fang Chen with one strike. Who? At this moment, the man in armor roared loudly. Fang Chen was startled, and then spread his hands helplessly, appearing from the void. Brother, I happened to pass by. Fang Chen hurriedly explained. Brat, you saw everything just now. Fang Chen didn't say anything. The man in armor sneered, and then said, since you saw it, then you can die. As soon as the man in armor finished speaking, he immediately clenched his fist and fiercely punched. The majestic fist shadow cut through the sky, causing the surrounding air to dissipate rapidly. So strong. Fang Chen was shocked. The other party's cultivation was clearly only at the 3rd level of the heavenly body tier, but the might of this punch gave Fang Chen a very terrifying feeling. As expected, the cultivators of the purgatory can't be underestimated. Fang Chen thought to himself. Then, he used the mysterious sky sealing technique. Shio. A terrifying sword net instantly spread out, directly enveloping the other party's fist shadow. Rumble. The fist shadow was blocked, and directly exploded. A powerful aura spread out, and Fang Chen's sword net instantly shattered. Seeing this scene, the man in armor frowned. When Fang Chen attacked, he felt that the other party was only at the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier. You're courting death. The man in armor continued to attack. The aura around him surged, and suddenly, the shadow of a tiger appeared behind him. Roar. The shadow of the tiger let out a furious roar. What's this? Fang Chen's heart trembled, and he used the heaven-extinguishing phantom sword without hesitation. Shio. The brilliant sword light ruthlessly pierced the shadow of the tiger. Catcher. The sword light shattered, and the shadow of the tiger rapidly flew over. Roar. At the crucial moment, the little mouse used its innate mystical power, extreme piercing, and pierced through the shadow of the tiger, causing the man in armor's attack to pause slightly. Go! The little mouse roared loudly, and Fang Chen used the true meaning of time and space, instantly disappearing. Who, seeing this, the man in armor chased after him. However, in the blink of an eye, he could no longer see Fang Chen's trace. Who exactly is this person? 2nd level of the heavenly body tier, and he actually has such strength. The man in armor frowned, pondering in his mind. Meanwhile, on the other side, Fang Chen used the true meaning of time and space to escape for a whole hour before finding a hiding place. Who? Fang Chen panted, his forehead full of sweat. After a long time, Fang Chen slowly said, the cultivators of the purgatory can't be underestimated. Boss, that person's ultimate move is very dangerous. Even the little mouse felt afraid of this ultimate move, so one could imagine. Fighting with this person also made Fang Chen realize some things. Elites who had the courage to enter the purgatory would more or less have a trump card on them. For example, the man in armor used his ultimate move at the end. The shadow of a tiger appeared behind him, and even the little mouse couldn't block it. Boss, the purgatory is too dangerous, the little mouse said softly. Fang Chen nodded, but his eyes were overflowing with fighting spirit. This kind of purgatory was more interesting. Next, we have to plan carefully. We can't blindly search for the foreign tribes, Fang Chen said in a low voice. In the purgatory, only extremely powerful cultivators dared to casually walk in the outside world. Ordinary soldiers didn't dare to do so. They would only hide in the dark and wait for the foreign tribes. Boss, let's find a hidden place to hide in the periphery of the battlefield and wait for the foreign tribes to take the bait, the little mouse said. Fang Chen nodded. They had just entered the battlefield and already encountered such danger. The core of the battlefield was unimaginable. After resting for a while, the little mouse and Fang Chen carefully hid in the weeds and slowly moved forward. After walking for about half a day, they found a very suitable place for an ambush. There was a small hill here, and behind the hill was a cave. Fang Chen and the little mouse went into the cave and set up a rank 4 formation to seal the cave and prevent outside detection. Inside the cave, Fang Chen could see everything that was happening outside. Hopefully, the foreign tribes will take the bait soon, the little mouse said. Of course, if the foreign tribes were too strong, they wouldn't fight. Just like that, Fang Chen and the little mouse began a long wait. At this moment, not far away from Fang Chen's cave, there were 2 commanders fighting fiercely. One of them was a Golden Light commander. He led 10 Golden Light soldiers and engaged in a shocking battle with a human commander. Rumble. The sound of battle resounded through the sky. Many warriors who were hiding in the dark were paying close attention to the situation here. However, they didn't dare to act rashly. Those who could become commanders were almost all elites at the peak of the heavenly body tier. They were many times stronger than the Star Kings of the outside world. Golden Light Tribe, you're courting death. The human commander waved his hand, and the void instantly collapsed. The Golden Light commander sneered and launched a powerful attack. The battle was very intense. At first, the 2 sides were evenly matched, but as time passed, 3 of the Golden Light soldiers died. Chapter 1306. The battle between the 2 commanders ended in a draw. However, 7 out of the 10 soldiers from the Golden Light tribe had died at the hands of the human tribe. Damn it! The Golden Light tribe commander saw that the situation was bad, and his figure flashed, disappearing into the horizon. Gujue, I won't let you go. A furious roar came from the horizon. The human leader sneered and chased after him. Although there were many elites in the purgatory, they were all too shrewd, and it was extremely difficult to find a commander. Not to mention that this Gujue had the upper hand. I'll go after the Golden Light tribe commander. You guys deal with this. After saying this, Gujue's figure disappeared. Kill. The soldiers of the human race roared. The remaining 3 Golden Light tribe soldiers knew that they couldn't escape. The 3 of them looked at each other, and then attacked forcefully. As the human soldiers resisted with all their might, they scattered and fled. You can't escape. The human soldiers started to chase after the Golden Light tribe soldiers. In the blink of an eye, the Golden Light tribe soldiers disappeared. The scene was chaotic. Fang Chen and the little mouse waited leisurely in the cave for prey to take the bait. At the same time, Fang Chen didn't want to waste any time. After swallowing a myriad poison pill, he sat down cross-legged and started to cultivate. After getting to know the elites of the purgatory, Fang Chen sighed in his heart. In the outside world, he could easily kill 5th-level heavenly body tier cultivators, and even 6th-level heavenly body tier cultivators. However, after entering the purgatory, it was really difficult to fight someone with a higher cultivation level. The armored man he had encountered previously was only 1 level higher than him, and he had already forced him to flee pathetically. Thus, he had to raise his cultivation level as soon as possible. After 2 hours had passed, the little mouse suddenly cried out. "Boss, there's a figure coming toward us." Hearing this, Fang Chen stood up immediately and hurried to the entrance of the cave to look outside. Sure enough, there was a figure rushing toward them at lightning speed. However, upon closer inspection, Fang Chen could see the injuries on his body. "This person is injured," Fang Chen said in a low voice. "What should we do?" Little Mouse asked. Fang Chen quickly pondered and finally decided to make a move. Crash! The Tier 4 array formation outside the cave disappeared, and Fang Chen and the little mouse appeared in an instant. Kill. The little mouse executed its innate ability, devour, without hesitation. In an instant, a terrifying suction force enveloped the Golden Light Tribe soldiers. Courting death. The Golden Light Tribe soldier's entire body was bound. With a low roar, a golden luster appeared around his body, and he broke free from the little mouse's restraints. Upon seeing this, the little mouse continued to use its innate ability, extreme piercing. Swoosh! The materialized purple spear pierced through the void and mercilessly pierced the Golden Light Tribe soldier's body. The injuries of the Golden Light Tribe soldiers, who were already severely injured, worsened. Poochie! He spat out a mouthful of blood and his body swayed a few times. At this moment, Fang Chen's absolute sky phantom sword was also forcefully displayed. The hidden star sword mercilessly pierced the soldier's body. Crack! The soldier's head exploded, and his body fell limply to the ground. Fang Chen grabbed the soldier's badge and stored it in his interspatial ring. Then, he quickly left with the little mouse. Whoosh! Not long after Fang Chen and the little mouse left, human soldiers rushed over. Someone else beat us to it, one of the soldiers said softly. Let's go. After staying in the purgatory for a long time, this kind of thing was very common. Therefore, the human soldiers were not angry. After all, although the badge had been stolen, the alien was still dead. Fang Chen and the little mouse sprinted for a long time before stopping. Boss, if this Golden Light Tribe soldier wasn't injured, we definitely wouldn't have been able to kill him, the little mouse said. Golden Light Tribe. This was the first time Fang Chen had heard of the Golden Light Tribe. Clearly, the little mouse knew more than he did. The Golden Light Tribe is also one of the 10,000 tribes. They are more powerful than the Demon Blood Tribe and the Bloodthirsty Tribe. The little mouse explained, the Golden Light Tribe members are good at speed. Their speed is as fast as golden light. So that's how it is. Fang Chen nodded. The 10,000 tribes were so powerful in the past, but they were still suppressed by the human race. It was not hard to imagine how powerful the human race was at its peak. Boss, I didn't expect to get a badge so quickly, the little mouse said with a grin. Only with 10 ordinary badges could one leave the purgatory. Of course, some experts were unwilling to leave the purgatory even if they had enough badges. In the following time, Fang Chen and the little mouse did not act like they had when they first came in. They chose to hide in selective places and waited for the alien race to come. Although there were a few times when he was chased down by human cultivators, he managed to escape in the end. It was not a big deal. However, after this period of training, Fang Chen felt that his resistance to the blood poison had increased a lot. In the blink of an eye, they had been in the purgatory for a month. Ever since they had obtained the Golden Light Tribe's badge, they had gained nothing. This made Fang Chen very anxious. At this rate, when would they be able to collect enough badges? However, Fang Chen also knew that it was useless to be anxious. In the purgatory, staying alive was the most important thing. If they lost their lives, what was the point of having badges? In the past month, the little mouse's strength had improved a lot. A purple luster surged around his body. He had already consumed half of the flowing gold primordial stone in his body. Boss, if we meet that armored man again, we will definitely be able to kill him, the little mouse said confidently. Fang Chen was also very happy that the little mouse had become stronger. There were as many experts in the purgatory as there were clouds. Only with great strength could one survive. Boss, why don't we go out for a walk? The little mouse asked. Fang Chen nodded. He had the same idea. They had gained nothing in the past month. If they went out for a walk, they might discover something new. Then, Fang Chen and the little mouse left their hiding place. The little mouse dug a hole in the ground and led Fang Chen underground. The man and the mouse advanced rapidly. It was strange. After waiting for a month, there was still no movement. However, just as they came out, they discovered a battle. Boss, there is a battle ahead, the little mouse said in a low voice. Let's go and take a look, Fang Chen said. Underground, the little mouse led Fang Chen forward rapidly. In a short while, they arrived at the battle. At this moment, there was a great battle in the wasteland. The human cultivator was obviously not a match. There was blood at the corner of his mouth, and he was injured all over. You dare to enter the purgatory at the first level of the heavenly body tier? Is there no one else in the human race that you can use? The other party, an expert of the bloodthirsty tribe, sneered. If I were at the same level as you would have died long ago. The human cultivator said coldly. The battle between the two was very intense. The human cultivator was gradually at a disadvantage. Opposite him was a member of the bloodthirsty tribe at the third level of the heavenly body tier. Through Fang Chen's observation, the strength of this member of the bloodthirsty tribe should be about the same as the armored man who had chased after him a month ago. Boss, this human seems to be about to lose. Should we help? The little mouse asked. Fang Chen sank into deep thought. Should he help or not? After a long time, Fang Chen made a decision. Since they were both humans, they should fight against the foreign races together. Moreover, even if this human wanted to harm him, there was no need to worry. Bang! Just as the human cultivator was about to lose, Fang Chen and the little mouse suddenly broke out of the ground. What? The bloodthirsty tribe launched a powerful attack and was about to attack when he was stunned by the sudden change. But soon after, he laughed out loud. Another human has come to die. The bloodthirsty tribe launched an attack, preparing to kill the human cultivator. Fang Chen moved and blocked the bloodthirsty tribe's attack. Many thanks. The human cultivator clasped his hands at Fang Chen. At this moment, the member of the bloodthirsty tribe stared at Fang Chen, his eyes filled with shock. Brat, you've been poisoned by our bloodthirsty tribe's blood poison, and you still dare to come to the purgatory to seek death? Hearing this, the human cultivator was also slightly shocked. Even if I've been poisoned, I'll still kill you, Fang Chen said. You don't know what's good for you. The member of the bloodthirsty tribe sneered and attacked with all his strength. The little mouse used its innate mystical power and restrained the bloodthirsty tribe member. Then, the extreme piercing directly pierced through the bloodthirsty tribe member's chest. Roar! A miserable cry came from the bloodthirsty tribe member's mouth. His eyes were cold as he stared at the little mouse. Damn it! He could feel his strength fading rapidly. Die! At the crucial moment, Fang Chen used the absolute phantom sky sword and pierced through the bloodthirsty tribe member's head. Crack! The bloodthirsty tribe member's head instantly exploded. Fang Chen took the badge of the bloodthirsty tribe and looked at the human cultivator. It's not good to stay here for long. Let's leave first. In a hidden cave. Brother, thank you for saving us. The human cultivator clasped his hands and thanked him. You and I are both humans. We should fight against the foreign races together. Fang Chen waved his hand. Hearing this, the human cultivator nodded. Fortunately, I met you today. If it were someone else, they wouldn't think so. After saying this, the human cultivator stretched out his hand and said to Fang Chen, My name is Ling Yu. I'm from the Ling clan. Fang Chen. Fang Chen stretched out his hand and shook hands with Ling Yu. Ling clan? Fang Chen asked in surprise. Brother Fang, you don't know about the Ling clan? Ling Yu looked at Fang Chen as if he was looking at a monster and asked. Fang Chen shook his head. He really didn't know. Brother Fang doesn't know about the 3 god clans in the universe? Ling Yu asked. Fang Chen smiled awkwardly and said, I don't know. In the vast void ocean, there are 3 god clans above the 36 archipelagos. They are the masters of the universe. Ling Yu said. It can be said that under the god realm, the 3 god clans are the most powerful forces. Fang Chen was shocked. Under the god realm, there was actually a race called the God Clan. He looked at Ling Yu, waiting for the latter's explanation. Chapter 1307. 3 God Clans. This was the first time Fang Chen heard of it. Even in the inherited memory of Little Mouse, there was no information about the 3 God Clans. 3 God Clans. Fang Chen was very surprised. The God Realm was known to be the peak of the universe. Below the God Realm, everything was mortal. However, it was very difficult to step into the God Realm. For thousands of years, there might not be one person who could enter the God Realm. Therefore, the God Realm was very mysterious to the martial artists of the 36 archipelago. Below the God realm was the vast and boundless void ocean. At the beginning of the universe, the void ocean occupied more than 99% of the area. Later, with the gradual rise of the human race and thousands of races, there were 36 archipelago. The 36 archipelago was so far all the areas inhabited by humans, spanning the entire universe. And the 3 god clans mentioned by Ling Yu were actually above the 36 archipelago, called the strongest forces under the god realm. Yes, our 3 god clans have a very high status in the universe. Even the master of the 36 archipelago has to bow his head when meeting our 3 god clans. Ling Yu said proudly. Fang Chen's mind suddenly thought of something. According to Ling Yu, the 3 god clans were the strongest forces under the god realm and the masters of the 36 archipelago. Then, what about the demon-subduing world? Fang Chen clearly remembered that when he first joined the demon-subduing world, senior brother Jiu Chuan said that the demon-subduing world was the strongest force under the god realm. Now Ling Yu said so, obviously he didn't know the existence of the demon-subduing world. The more he thought, the more Fang Chen felt that the demon-subduing world seemed to be carrying out some plan. Is there no other force in the universe that is stronger or on par with the 3 god clans? Fang Chen asked tentatively. Ling Yu heard this and shook his head slightly. Brother Fang, it seems that you still don't have a deep understanding of the 3 god clans. If you have contact with the 3 god clans, you will know what a real master is. Looking at the 36 archipelago, not to mention surpassing the 3 god clans, there is no force that is on par with the 3 god clans. It can be said that if the 3 god clans are compared to heavenly body realm martial artists, then the 36 archipelago is heavenly dipper realm martial artists. This is the essential difference. Ling Yu continued. Fang Chen's heart stirred slightly. From Ling Yu's words, Fang Chen could feel the tyrannical power of the 3 god clans. However, he did not think that subduing devil world was inferior to the 3 major god clans. It was just that due to the rules of the devil vanquishing world, he could not mention it to the outside world. I didn't expect the 3 god clans to be so powerful, Fang Chen laughed. Little Mouse did not expect that the warrior he and boss had casually saved was someone from one of the 3 god tribes. However, with this, Fang Chen felt relieved. Previously, he had been wondering why a cultivator at the first level of the heavenly body tier would dare to enter the purgatory. Even if the elites of the 3 god tribes were only at the first level of the heavenly body tier, their battle prowess was still far superior to ordinary cultivators. Of course, Brother Fang, you will know later how strong the 3 god clans are. Speaking of the 3 god clans, Ling Yu is very proud. What about the other 2 god clans? Fang Chen asked curiously. The 3 god clans are at the 3 extremes of the universe. Relatively speaking, my spirit clan is closer to this purgatory. As for the Yuan clan, it is in the far west of the universe. At the same time, the Yuan clan is also the most powerful clan among the 3 god clans. The Yuan clan is the strongest. Then what about your spirit clan? The 3 god clans were once the strongest masters of the universe. However, with the passage of time, the development of the younger generation gradually widened the gap between the 3 god clans. Among the younger generation of the Yuan clan, a very tyrannical existence appeared, so much so that the Yuan clan was above the other 2 god clans and became the number 1 god clan. As for my spirit clan, the development of the younger generation is normal, good in all aspects, second only to the Yuan clan. As for the Luo clan, when it came to the Luo clan, Ling Yu's face changed obviously. What about the Luo clan? Fang Chen asked hurriedly. As long as it was a clan related to his mother's surname, he was very concerned. However, he did not think that his mother's clan was one of the 3 god clans, the Luo clan. The Luo clan was a clan that stood at the peak of the universe, one of the 3 strongest clans under the god realm. If his mother was a member of the Luo clan, how could she enter the ancient sword continent of the Qingyun domain and give birth to him with his father? Fang Chen shook his head and immediately looked at Ling Yu. The Luo clan was originally very powerful. There was an old antique in the clan, whose strength shocked the ancestors of the Yuan clan. At that time, the Luo clan was the most powerful clan among the 3 god clans. Unfortunately. Unfortunately what? Little Mouse was also very curious about the secrets of the 3 god clans. My position in the spirit clan is not high, and I don't know much. I vaguely heard others say that the ancestor of the Luo clan had fallen. As for the reason, no one knows. Lingyu said, at that time, the Luo clan was in a precarious situation, and rumors were everywhere. It is said that before the ancestor of the Luo clan fell, he tore the void and sent the disciple he was most proud of to a certain corner of the universe. Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart trembled. Before the ancestor of the Luo clan fell, he tore the void and sent the disciple he was most proud of to a certain corner of the universe. Could this be his mother? Originally, he thought that his mother would definitely not have anything to do with the 3 god clans. However, now, hearing Lingyu's words, he felt that the disciple who was sent away by the ancestor of the Luo clan was very similar to his mother. Why did he send the disciple away? Fang Chen suppressed the excitement in his heart and hurriedly asked. I don't know. It is said that it involves the secrets of the Luo clan. No one outside knows. Lingyu shook his head. If he was not a disciple of the spirit clan, he would not know this at all. Looking at the universe, I am afraid that only the other 2 god clans know about the Luo clan's affairs. The disciple who was sent away was the most proud disciple of the Luo clan. I don't know if he has been found. Fang Chen continued to ask. He has been found. The Luo clan later stabilized and sent their disciples to search for him. He was soon found. Speaking of this, Lingyu's eyes shone with golden light. The Luo clan is really lucky. The proud disciple who was sent away by the ancestor of the Luo clan did not waste his cultivation, but also comprehended the inheritance of the Luo clan. As soon as he returned to the Luo clan, he shocked the entire Luo clan. After that, the woman was quickly crowned as the Holy Maiden of the Luo clan. Lingyu said. The Holy Maiden of the Luo clan was simply like a legend. Within the 3 god clans, many disciples were discussing this matter. The Holy Maiden of the Luo clan, what is her name? Fang Chen's breathing was a little short. He felt that he was a little unable to control the restlessness in his heart. Of course I know. In the Yuan clan and the Spirit clan, no one doesn't know the name of the Holy Maiden of the Luo clan. Lingyu grinned, her name is Luo Lioli. Boom. Fang Chen's mind shook, and his heart was full of complex emotions. Is Luo Lioli of the Luo clan really his mother? Recalling all the previous things, combined with Lingyu's words, the Luo clan is very likely to be the clan of his mother. Fang Chen resisted the excitement in his heart, clenched his fists, and secretly vowed that one day, he would personally go to the Luo clan to confirm the truth of this matter. Brother Fang, what's wrong with you? Lingyu saw that Fang Chen's face was a little strange and hurriedly asked. Awakened by Lingyu's words, Fang Chen shook his head slightly and said, I'm fine. Are you shocked by the 3 great god clans? In fact, it's the same. Every martial artist who knows about the 3 great god clans for the first time has the same expression as you. Lingyu laughed. Fang Chen didn't hear a word of what Lingyu said next. In his mind, his mother's name kept echoing. After a long time, Lingyu's injury was healed. Brother Fang, entering purgatory this time is a tempering for me by the elders of the clan. When I collect all the badges, I will leave purgatory. I hope that one day, we can meet again. Lingyu said to Fang Chen. We will. Fang Chen nodded. Lingyu left. In fact, Lingyu was willing to say so much to Fang Chen because he recognized Fang Chen. Second layer of the heavenly body realm, only 1 layer higher than him, but his strength was so much stronger than him. As a member of the God clan, Lingyu felt that Fang Chen's potential was very strong. Therefore, he befriended Fang Chen. After Lingyu left, Fang Chen looked at the sky with dull eyes. Boss. Little Mouse called softly. Hearing this, Fang Chen chuckled, revealing his pearly white teeth. Boss, what are we going to do next? Little Mouse asked. Hunt down foreign clans, seize badges, and improve our strength. In an instant, Fang Chen's whole body exuded a strong fighting spirit. At this moment, his heart was incomparably firm. Even the torture of the blood poison couldn't shake his heart. He wanted to improve his strength and go to the Luo clan to find his mother. After Ling Yu bid farewell to Fang Chen, He soon found the other disciples of the spirit clan. Ling Yu, you sent out a distress signal before, but when we rushed over, you were no longer there. A man in green saw Ling Yu appear and grinned. I was saved by a human martial artist. Ling Yu said. Ling Yu, your luck is good. Ling Feng said. Brother Feng, the human martial artist who saved me has strong potential and seems to have broken through the limit. Ling Yu hesitated for a moment and said. Hearing this, Ling Feng spread out his hands and said, breaking through the limit is nothing. In my spirit clan, there are many geniuses who have broken through the limit. But Ling Yu hesitated. But what? Ling Feng frowned and asked. He had never seen Ling Yu so hesitant. I vaguely felt a trace of the original demon sword's aura on his body. Ling Yu said. What demon sword's aura? Hearing this, Ling Feng's face became extremely dignified. Are you sure? Ling Feng asked in a deep voice. Ling Yu said, I'm not sure. I just felt that there was a very demonic sword chi on his body. I wanted to explore it carefully, but I found that my primordial spirit couldn't check his body. Hearing this, Ling Feng breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that you think too much. How could the original demon sword of the Yuan clan be obtained by a heavenly body realm martial artist?